Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us for our space exploration auction. My name is Philip Wooten. I am a licensed auctioneer here in the state of Texas, and I'll be co-auctioneering with Samantha Sisler, also a licensed auctioneer here in the state of Texas. And this auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries and is being conducted under the terms and condition auction section in the catalog, and as well as our website, ha.com. ha.com. So please familiarize yourself with all the terms in the catalog and the website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids from our website, ha.com, over the past few weeks. And to my right, Lauren has all those bids placed in advance of the sale. So along with all the bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be taking live bids with our Via Live Heritage platform. And to my left, Emily will be bidding on your behalf. So anytime you're ready to bid, she'll be ready and she'll take those bids. From time to time, we will get last-minute bids, and that is due to the strength of someone's Wi-Fi. So we ask for your patience when that does come in. From time to time, it will happen, but I just ask for your patience when that does happen. It is not a reopening of the lot. It's simply the Wi-Fi strength wasn't as strong, and it's never a reopening of the lot on their computer. It is simply still open. We have a sliders buying premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher valued lots applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, and is described in item 2 of our terms and condition. I'd like to explain a little bit about bidding. We do offer a few things for you. We have something called a cut bid. A cut bid is simply exactly like it sounds. You can cut your bid in half. If you don't want to go the full increment, it's a tool for you to use. One per lot. You're only allowed one cut bid per lot, so you might want to use that strategically. Occasionally, you hear me say the word prior or proxy. I might go like this. That just simply means it's a tie. And we're going to go ahead and take the bid we had in advance of the sale over years, but we encourage you to come back in and give us another bid. Sometimes a cut bid can come into play there. Every now and then, you'll hear me say still available. If we don't get a bid on the item, it will pass, and that would be the time you might want to call up here to the space department and see if you can get your hands on that, because sometimes past items do sell quickly. If you have any issues relating to your participation in this sale, our auction supervisor is Devin Jackson, 214-409-3161. I have a Texas announcement. I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40. Notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of License and Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas, 78711, 512-463-6599. All right, we've got all that out of the way, but before we start, I want to go ahead and say we are working out of 2 catalogs today. The first catalog is solely dedicated to Jacques Brock, a fascinating collector, absolutely one of the best in the world in navigation, aerospace, and space. We're going to be bringing you everything from astronauts to personal collections of astronauts to flown items, things that have been around the world that people didn't even know were available, and they're here today. He collected this stuff over years and years and years, just fascinating stuff. And we're honored here today to be able to offer you some of these items here. I'm sure you've been looking at it for weeks and are just amazed and astonished by what we're going to bring to you today. Again, so this entire collection right now that we're going to start is from Jacques Brock. And we'll be starting with lot 1, Mercury Redstone 4, flown US 10 cent, starting at $20.50. We are looking for a bid of 2022. Works for me. Looking for $2,400. 24 is our current bid. Looking for a bid of $2,600. Again, flown in space. Looking for $2,800. From the collection of Jacques Brock. Looking for $3,000. 2,800 is our current bid. We were looking for a push to $3,000 here. Thank you. 3 from the collection of Gus Grisham. Looking for $3,400. Coming from Gus Grisham, completely Jacques owned this, looking for $3,400. We are at 34 now, looking to go to 3,600 here for the Mercury Redstone 4. Now looking to go to $3,800. How about a $3,800 here for the Roosevelt Dime flown in space? We have the date, July 21st, 1961, looking for $4,200. We have 4 here now, but we are going to 4,200. Thank you. Looking for $4,600 here for this beautiful piece. Looking for 4,600. 44 I have right now, looking to go to 46, and we have 4,600. How about a push to $5,000? 48 looking to go to 5. Encased in a silver bezel affixed to this sterling silver disc, looking for 5,500. How about 5,500? We've made it to 5, but let's go 5,005. And now on top, let's go 6,000. 5,500, looking to go to 6,000 here on lot 1 for the Mercury Redstone 4. Do we have an advance to 6,000? Anybody want to come in with a cut? Looking for 6,000 here. We'll say fair warning on this Mercury dime flown, and we'll do 5,500. 7101, thank you. We are moving along to lot 2, Mercury Atlas 9, flown large American flag. Thank you. We need 3,000. We have the 3,000. Thank you. We have an active bidder. Anyone in at 3,200? Anyone in at 3,200? 332, now to 34. What about 3,600 here? From one of the original Mercury 7 astronauts, Gordon Cooper, for the offering, looking for $4,000. We haven't offered a Mercury flown flag since 2008. That's quite a while, almost 2 decades, and here it is being offered again, looking for 5,000, now go to 5,500. How about a push to 5,500, Heritage Live? We are on lot 2. Flag from Gordon Cooper, owned by Jock Brock, looking for 6,500. Thank you, 65. Anyone in at $7,000? We have 7,000 for the Faith 7 Mercury Atlas 9, looking for $7,500, Heritage Live. We're at 7. Anyone in at 75 for this American flown flag? Straight from the personal collection, looking for 7,250. There's that cut bid we discussed. We love the cut bids around here. That's what they're there. 75, it didn't work out. Thank you for trying. Looking for 8,000 now. 8,000, come on in at 8. 75, looking to push to 8,000 here. Strong bid at 75, looking to go to 8,000. Any other bidders out there thinking about this one here? 75 to go to 8,000 for the Mercury Atlas 9 flown flag. We'll say fair warning here. Let's do 7,500. 7101 is our bidder. Congratulations. We are moving along to lot 3. We have the Mercury 7 Monument 14 karat gold medal here. 36, thank you. Prior 36, we've talked about that. That's a tie. Come on back in. It's with the book. We've had that a little bit. Just a little bit more. We'll put you on top. 38, there you are. How about $4,000 here? Looking for a bid of 4. 38 is our current bid. Looking to go to 4,000. From Deke Slayton here. 3,800, looking to go 4 for this 14 karat gold medal with 7 monument astronauts, looking for $4,000. 38 here, asking to push to 4,000. How about another bid of 38? Anybody want to try a cut bid of 39? Put yourself on top. 38 to go to $4,000 here. And we will let this go. There's 4,000, bidder at 4. What about 4,200? 42, there's our bidders. Come on in at 4,400. 4,400. Thank you. Anyone in at 46? How about a push to 4,800? The bid is 48. Now go to $5,000 here. Presented in 1964, originally from the personal collection of the Mercury astronaut Deke Slayton, now in Jock Brock's collection, now offered to you at 55. 5, looking for 5,500 here. We'll go ahead and say fair warning on this lot at $5,500. Let's do 5,000. 7102 is our bidder. Up next, we have a NASA astronaut group, group 2 of 9 astronauts, report duty cover signed, looking for $2,000. We have the 2. Let's go on in at 2,200 here. That's a prior to. We need you back in. It is a prior 2,000. We need you to come back in. There's 22. You're on top, Heritage Live. Anyone in at 2,400 here? 2,400. Lots of signatures here. If you collect signatures and covers, we've got it both here for you for the taking. Let's go 2,600 here. 24 now, but let's go 2,600 here. On lot number 4, Jock Brock collection, we have duty cover signed. Lots of signatures. Anyone in at 26? We'll say fair warning. 24 to 26. 25. There's 25 on the cut bid. We discussed this. The cut bid is on top. Do I have 2,600 here? Come on in, a little bit more, we'll put you on top, 25 to 26 here. Looking for anything else on lot number 4, and we'll let this go at $2,500. 7103. All right, we have a really, really nice presentation set. Gemini 12 presentation set, flown Flightline medals starting at? Looking for 95, where's the 10,000? There's 10 now, looking for $11,000. One of only 24 produced. This is rare, looking for 11,000. 10,000 asking to push to 11. How about a cut bid of 10.5? We're at 10 looking to go to 11,000 on Deke Slayton owned. There's 11 looking for 12. How about a $12,000 bid? Originally from the NASA legend, Deke Slayton, looking for 13,000. How about a $13,000 bid? 12 looking for 13. Susan, do they want to go 13? It's for the taking, or 12.5. Right now, Heritage Live invites you to come in. 12.5 on the cut, looking for 13. How about a $13,000 bid? 13 now to 14. Susan, let them know we need 14,000 if they want in. 13 now, 14,000 would be next here. From the collection of the NASA legend Deke Slayton, we have 12 set of 12 flown Flightline medals, looking for 15, now $16,000. How about a push to $16,000? We're here. The lot is open. If you've been thinking about this, come on in and bid. If you've been tracking this bid, watching this bid, it's live. Let's do it. 17,000 now to 18. 17 looking for an $18,000 bid here. Again, there's only one of 24 produced. These aren't just hanging out there for anyone to take. Let's go to 18,000. 17.5 looking for a push to 18. The cut bid has it now, looking for 18,000. 18,000 on top, looking for 19. How about a $19,000 bid here? 19,000. Let's add this part of your collection, looking for 20,000. How about a $20,000 bid? 19 push to 20,000. There's another bidder at 20,000. Thank you. Looking for 22,000. How about a bid of 22,000 coming from the family collection of Jock Brock? We have discussed this. He has amazing items we're going to be bringing you throughout this entire auction, looking for 22,000. We'll say fair warning at 22,000. And let's do $20,000. 7104 is our bidder. Up next, Gemini 3, Molly Brown flown, gold-colored sterling silver medallion. Looking for 1,600 here. Anyone in at 1,600? 15 is our bid. 1,700 here, looking for 1,800 Heritage Live. Need you in at 1,800. The reverse has a Struck GT3 engraved with the mission date, looking for 1,800. Now to 19 to $2,000. How about a $2,000 bid? This is the last Gemini flight. The astronauts were actually allowed to name. Pretty significant here. Looking for 2,000. 19, looking for a bid of 2,000. Heritage Live, do I have the 2,000? We're here at 19, looking for 2. 19, looking for 2,000. We'll say fair warning here. And let's do 1,900. To our internet bidder. Up next, we have Lot 7, Gemini 3 flown silver Flightline medallion, starting at? We need $1,000. 950. Come on in at 1,000 here. We get we have a Flightline medallion and an unofficial patch here that was custom made, looking for $1,000 here. A custom made patch, looking for 1,000. 950. Come on in at 1,000. 1,000 will put you on top. We'll smell this up, send it to you. We need $1,000 to continue. Anyone in at 1,000? We'll say fair warning here. And it looks like this item, there's 1,000. You're on top. Thank you, bidding. Anyone in at 1,100? 1,000 looking for an 1,100 for Gus Grisham, Flightline medallion and patch, both originally from his personal collection. It's framed, it's displayed for the taking, looking for 1,100 here. Fair warning. We'll do 1,000. 7105. All right, we have Lot 8, Gemini 4 flown, 2.5 gold coin. Looking for $5,000. Anyone in at 5,000? 48 is the bid now, but go to 5 to 55. How about a push to 5,500? Certificate of authenticity coming from Novaspace, looking for 5,000 now to 6,000. You're looking for 65 here. Who's in at 6,500? Thank you, 65. Looking to push to $7,000 here for this U.S. flown 2.5 gold dollar, looking for 7,500. Cannot stress enough, this was flown in space, looking for $8,000. Not just your traditional $2.5 gold coin. We are looking for $9,000 here. 85 now, go to 9. 9,000 is our top bidder at the moment, looking for 10,000. How about a $10,000 bid for the Gemini 4 flown 2.5? 1907 2.5 lib here, looking for 11,000. How about a push to 11 now to 12,000? Anyone in at 12,000 coming straight from the collection of Jock Brock here, previously owned by James McDivitt, looking for 13,000. 12,000, come on in at 13,000. 13,000. Any 12.5, there's our cut bid. We'll take that cut bid, looking for 13. 13 comes in now, looking for $14,000. 13,000, thank you, looking for 14. Remarkable space flown coin, looking for 14,000 here. 13, do we have that push to 14,000? Heritage Live, we're here, lot still open. I'm going to go ahead and say fair warning. 13 to 14, and we will do $13,000. 7101 is our bidder. Okay, we have lot 9, the Gemini 5 flown embroidered mission insignia patch, starting at looking for 2,400. Anyone in at 2,400? As you can see, this insignia actually was chosen for the pioneering spirit of the astronauts. That's why we got the wagon here, looking for 2,600. 24 looking for 2,600 for this patch. Anyone in at 2,600? Flown, not just a normal patch, but actually flown, looking for 2,600. Anyone in? 24 to 26. How about a cut bid of 25? Want to go a little bit more. The patch is here for the taking, looking for 26 full bid. Now go to 28. How about 2,800? Thank you, 28. A little bit of interest here, a little bit of bidding. Let's go to 3,000. 28. How about $3,000 for Gemini 5 flown patch here? Looking for 3,000. Cut bid has it on top now. Looking for 3. Looking for 32 now. How about we move up to 3,200? Excellent condition here. Looking for 3,200. 3,000 now for a push to 3,200. Let's get this part of your collection if you don't have it. How about 34? Anyone in at 3,600 here? 34 is our bid now, but let's go 3,600 for the Gemini 5 flown patch, looking for 3,800. Coming from and presented to Charles Conrad, looking for 4,000. 38 go to 4. 38, how about a push to $4,000 here? Thank you, 4,000. Looking for 42. 42 would be the next bid, unless you have a cut bid. 42, we'll take it now, 44. How about a push to 4,400 coming from Charles Conrad, presented to him. It is signed, mounted on his signed certificate of authenticity, looking for 44. Again, we'll say 44. I'll go ahead and say fair warning here on this lot. 42 to 44. 4,400, now 4,600. 4,600, there's our bidders. Any more active bidders at 4,800? 46 looking to 4,800 here. The lot's open. If you've been tracking it, you want it, it's open. It's here for the bidding. Let's get those bids in. I'm asking 4,800. Fair warning out there. Let's do $4,600. 7101 is our bidder. All right, up next, we have lot 10, Gemini 5 flown, large size American flag. We need 1,500. Come on in. 14 looking for 1,500. Large is rare, super rare on a signed flag, looking for 1,700. This is one of a kind item signed by Cooper. They spent 8 days in space looking for 1,800. The doubling the duration of the Gemini 4, the Gemini 5, went double the amount of time in space, and looking for 1,800. Thank you, looking for 19. How about 1,900? And again, and this is actually signed, looking for $2,000. 19 looking for 2,000. Now go to 22. Looking for a 22 for the Gemini 5 flown American flag. How about 2,400? 26 would be next. Looking for a push to 2,600. 28? How about 28? We have it. Anyone in at 3,000 here? Think of the history on this one. I'll say it again. This flag stayed out in space double the amount of the Gemini 4. So this Gemini 5 flown flag right here for the taking. Let's go 4,000. 38, 4,000. Anyone in at 4,200? 4,200 to 44 for this piece of history here. Anyone in at 44? Great bidding here. Come on in at 48. Now to 5,000. Now to 5,000. Anyone at 55? Of course, 55. Now to 6,000. Anyone in at 7,000? 65 looking for a $7,000 bid. Y'all are keeping Emily busy over here. We love it. Let's go to 8,500. Who's in at 8,500? $8,250, there's our cut bid. Let's see how that plays out. 85 on top now, looking for 9. Looking for $9,000 for this certified and signed by Mission Command pilot Gordon Cooper. Looking for $9,500. I told you we were going to bring you the best stuff here from Jock's collection. He had the best, and it's here for the taking. Let's go to $11,000. A fine collector. We have all the stuff, and there is more to come. Like I said, this is just part one. If you like what you're seeing here today, we will be putting together another catalog of fantastic material. Looking for $14,000. 13 looking for $14,000. But currently we have this. Let's go 15. $15,000 for the Gemini 5 flown large size flag, looking for $16,000. Slightly larger than the normal flags we offer, looking for $16,000. 15, how about a $16,000 push here? $16,000 would be next. We'll say fair warning out there. All right, let's do this at $15,000. 7101 is our bidder. Okay, up next, we have lot 11, Gemini 5 flown gold-colored silver Flightline, starting at, asking for $1,700. $1,700. 17, 18, now looking for $1,900 to $2,000 to $22. Heritage Live need those bids in. Come on in at 22 to 24, now 26. Who's got the $2,600? Heritage Live needs you out there, 28 to $3,000. How about a $3,000? On the reverse, we have August 21st through 29th, 1965 engraved in, looking for $3,800. $3,800. Of course, the classic Gemini 5 Insignia with the wagon there, looking for $4,000. $5,000 would be next. How about a push to 5? There's our 5. Prior 5, that's a tie. We've talked about this. Come back in, no problem. You're on top. Heritage, we're not worried about the book. They're not in. Looking for $6,000. $6,000 now, go to 65. 6 looking for 65 here. From the personal collection of Gordon Cooper with his signed letter of authenticity and being housed with Jock Brock for the last few years here, looking for $8,000. 75 now, looking for an $8,000 bid. 8,000 is on top, looking for $8,500. How about an $8,500 for Gemini 5 flown Flightline medallion? Looking for $9,000. We have the 85. Thank you. How about a $9,000 bid? 9 is on top, looking for 95. Looking for that bidder at $9,500 here. We are on lot 11, looking for $9,500 for this silver Flightline medallion flown. Looking for 95. 9 go to 95. There's our 95. Thank you. How about a $10,000 bid? We've made it to 10, looking for $11,000 here. $11,000. Wouldn't it be nice to add this to your collection? 11,000. 10 looking for an $11,000 bid. Looking for an $11,000 bid. I'll keep the lot open here for a moment, give you a moment to think about that. Fair warning, anything beyond 10,000, let's do this at 10,000. 7106 is our bidder. Thank you. Okay, up next, we have lot 12, Gemini 6A flown embroidered Mission Insignia patch. Starting at? Looking for $1,600 here. We haven't offered this rare of a patch since 2012. That's nearly 15 years ago here. Looking for $1,700 now to $1,800. It is included with a litho print included. Looking for $2,000. Anyone here at $2,400? 22 now, go to 24, 26. Looking for $2,800 from Tom Stafford here. Looking for $3,000 now to $32. Anyone in at 3? Looking for $3,400. Let's get off that increment of 333. Come back in at $3,400. You're on top at 34. Looking for $3,600. A very, very rare crew patch here being offered to you. Looking for $3,600. 34 is our number now. 36 the number now, but at 38. How about a push 38? Looking for $4,000. Heritage Live. 4,000. Great bidding. Looking for 42. Anyone in at 4,200? That great insignia. Pattern their own constellation. Put the number 6 right there with the stars. Looking for Gemini 6, of course. Looking for 4,200. Anyone in at 4,200? There's our $4,200 bid. Thank you. Now let's do 4,400. 4,400. We have the star constellations right there of Gemini, Orion, as well as the star Sirius. Looking for 4,400. Unique design created by the astronauts. Looking for 44. 42 to 44. There's 43 on the cut bid. Let's see how that plays out. 44 comes back in looking for 4,600 here. 44 to 46. Anyone out there at $4,600? We are on lot 12. We'll say fair warning at 46. Let's do 4,400. 7101 is our bidder. All right. We have Gemini 6A flown gold-colored Flightline medallion. Asking for 1,600. How about 1,600 for the two-man spacecraft? And it is, again, you see the pattern of their own constellation that they put on there, looking for 1,800. 17 looking for 1,800. Again, not just a normal medal, but a flown Flightline looking for 1,800. 17, how about an 1,800? 18, 19, now pushed to 2,000. Can we get a push here of $2,000? 19 asking for 2,000. Anyone else out there at 2,000? Heritage Live. We'll say fair warning. You want to come in with that cut bid, put you on top. And we will do 1,900. That goes to our internet bidder. Up next, we have lot 14. We have a Gemini 7 flown embroidered mission insignia patch, and we need 1,250. Come on in at 1,250 here. And as you see, this has got the Olympic torch signifying the length of the mission. Kind of a cool spin on the insignia there, looking for 1,300. Anyone in at 13? 1,250 now on the cut, looking for 13. Now go to 14. How about a push to 14? And this is actually signed on the back by James Lovell, looking for 1,500. 14 now, go to 15. How about a push to 1,500? Thank you. Looking for 1,600 here. We have, this lot is signed with the COA stating the Gemini 7 patch was flown aboard Gemini 7 spacecraft launched December of 1965. Looking for 1,900. 1,900. Being held with Jock Brock and his collection, now being offered to you. We've offered you quite a few wonderful lots, and we will just keep going, looking for 2,200. 2,000, looking for 2,200. Again, you have the patch and on the reverse signed, looking for 22, now to 24. How about 2,400 if you don't have anything signed in your collection as far as patches goes, especially on the reverse? Well, here you go. Let's do it. Anyone in at 26? 25 is the cut bid now. Go 2,600. How about a push to 2,600? Anyone in at 2,600 here? Heritage Live, counting on you to come on in. We'll say fair warning at $2,600. And let's do 2,500. 7107 takes that on a cut bid. Okay, we have Gemini 7 flown, the largest sized American flag certified and signed by mission pilot James Lovell. Starting at? We need 2,000, of course. Now 2,200. Anyone in at 26 looking for 3,000? We've got a long ways to go. I'm sure a lot of interest on this one. Let's come on in at 4,000. 4,000. There's 4,000. Looking to go 4,200. Let's keep those bids coming. If you've been tracking this lot, it's open. It's live now. Looking for $5,000 here. Looking for 5,000. This set a record for the longest crewed spice flight at the time. Looking for 6,000. 65 looking for 7,000. Anyone in at 7,000? This flag was up in space for almost 14 days, looking for 7,000. We have 7,000. Anyone in at 8,000? Looking for an $8,000 bid. 75 looking for 8,000. 75 looking for 8. Heritage Live has the 8, looking for 85, looking for 9,000. Looking for 9,000. Again, this flag stayed in space for nearly 14 days. A little running joke between the two astronauts, as they said they spent so much time together that they thought about getting married when they got out of the spacecraft. But of course, that didn't happen. But just to let you know the length of time they spent together with this flag in space, looking for 9,500. 9,500. Important piece of American history right here, looking for 95. 9, go to 95. Anyone in at 95? Throw in a cut bid at 9,250. It can be yours for 9,250. We're at 9, looking for anything beyond 9,000 here. We're going to go ahead and say fair warning on lot 15, and we'll do $9,000. 7101, congratulations. Okay, we are moving along to lot 16, Gemini 7 Phone Gold Color Flightline Medallion, starting at 1,500, looking for a bid of 1,610, 17 now to looking for 1,800. How about a bid of 1,800, 18, 19, now go to 2,000. 2,000 here. The original Flightline plastic box is included here. Come on in at 2,800, 26 looking for $2,800. 28 up, prior 28, let's go in at 3,000. 32 now looking for 36 to 3,800. Lots of bidding on this Flightline metal looking for 38. 38 now to 4,000. Who's got the 4,200? Come on in at 4,200, 42 to 44, looking for 4,600. 4,600. Engraved on the back, GT7 for Gemini 7, looking for 5,000. There's the prior 5,000. Come back in just a little bit more. We'll put you on top. Heritage Live. We've had that. Now you're on top. 55, 57.50. A couple active bidders. 6,000. Let's keep going to 6,500. Let's go to 6,500. And the original Flightline plastic boxes included with this lot, looking for 65. Go to 65 here. Coming from James Lovell, and it's been housed with Mr. Jock Brock's collection and now being offered to you. Come on in at 6,500. We'll say fair warning. Let's do 6,000. 7101 is our bidder. We are moving to Gemini 8 Flown Colored Flightline Medallion. Looking for 2,400 here. 22. How about a bid of 2,400? 2,200. You see the two stars are Castor and Pollux, looking for 28. 2,008 now to 3, looking for $3,200. Anyone in at 3,600, 36, 38, looking for a bid of $4,000. Come on in at 4,000. Heritage Live needs you in at 4. We've got the 38, but looking for 4. Now we need 42 to 4,400. Looking for $4,400 here from the Mission Pilot James Lovell. The signed letter of authenticity coming to you. Looking for 4,800. How about 48? Heritage Live, 4,800 would be next. 5,000 now, looking for 5,500. Looking for a bid of $5,500. Heritage Live, the lot's still open. 55, thank you. What about 6,000? There's another bidder, takes a cut bid at 57.50. 57.50 has the bid on a cut bid, looking for $6,000. Heritage Live, looking for you to come in for the Gemini Flown 8. Gemini 8 Flown Medallion, fair warning at 6,000. You are on top at 6,000, looking for 65. How about 6,500? 6 now, go to 65. March 16th, 1966. First to dock in space. Printed on the back there, looking for $6,500. Any advance to 65, I will say fair warning. Let's do 6,000. 7101. Okay, we have lot 18, Gemini 9A Flown Embroidered Mission Insignia Patch, starting at looking for $2,600. Heritage Live, come on in at 2,600. This is a very rare patch, looking for 2,800. It was sold back in 2007 and is now back on the auction block, looking for $3,000. As you see, Gemini 9 with the insignia, you have the docking with the target vehicle and performing a spacewalk was the mission, looking for 3,000. 29 on the cut, looking for 3,000. This flight was originally assigned to fellow astronauts Elliot C. and Charles Bassett, but unfortunately, they lost their lives in the crash. 32 on the phone, looking for 34. So we have some history here. Gene's spacewalk proved to be almost as difficult as his helmet fogged over as he was out there performing this. Can you imagine the stress and the nerves when this was happening? I have you at 36. Let's do 3,800. Looking for 3,800. Basically became virtually blind when he was out there as he couldn't see. Miraculously made it back in, and they had a tough time shutting the door. Looking for 4,000. Looking for 4,200. 42. And everything has a wonderful story and history with this. Looking for 4,400. 4,200. 44 on the phone here in Dallas. Back to you, Heritage Live, 46. We have 46 looking to go 4,800. 4,800 would be next, Brad. 46 now, looking for 48. We're going to see 4,800 is available. Your cut bid is available. Anything beyond 4,600 now would be the time for Gemini 9A flown in mission patch. I'll say fair warning out there. And we are going to do 4,600. 7101 brings us to lot 19. We have the Silver Flightline Medallion from Gemini 9A. Let's do 1,600. 1,600. 15, go to 16. How about a push to 1,600? You know how this works, Heritage. You got a bid. There you are. 17, come on in at 1,800. Looking for 1,800. Looking for 1,800. 18 now, go to 1,900. Looking for a bid of 1,900. 18 is our current bid, but looking for 19 here. For Gemini 9A flown Flightline Medallion, how about 19? 18, go to 19. 19 to 2,000, looking for 2,200. Heritage Live, get those bids in. Let's get you on the map. Put $2,200 down. Let's see what happens. Anybody in at 22? 2,000, looking for a push to 2,200. I will say fair warning on lot 19 here. And we will do 2,000 to the internet bidder. Thank you. Okay, we have a very, very fascinating piece here. Lot 20, Gemini 10 Mission Commander John Young's flown spacesuit patches. Starting at? We need 10,000. Come on in at $10,000 here. The most desirable piece to obtain are flown patches directly from an astronaut suit. Right here, let's go 10,000. There's 10,000. Anybody in at $11,000? Anyone in at $11,000? 11. Thank you, 11 on the phone, looking for 12,000. Heritage Live, need you in at $12,000. Signed on the back here, looking for 13,000. 12,000, looking for a $13,000 bid. 13. Looking for 14 here. 13,000, looking for $14,000 to 15,000 for Gemini 10 Mission Commander John Young's flown spacesuit patches. Got it all. His name patch, insignia patch, the American flag patch, looking for $16,000. Housed inside a frame, signed on the back, just waiting for you to bid. We'll put it in your collection. I know you're thinking about this. You've got a space on your wall. No pun intended, but there is space on your wall for this, and let's do it. Who's going to go 16,000? 15, 16,000, looking for 17,000. You've been thinking about it. You've cleared off a space. You've cleared off a spot in your house where you're going to put this to display. What a wonderful conversation piece this will be. Looking for $19,000. 18,000 here, looking for 19,000. Looking for 20,000. We have a $20,000 bid looking for 22,000. Looking for 22,000 here. 22. Anyone in at $24,000? 22,000 right now live for John Young's patches, looking for 24,000. This is coming from the collection of Jacques Brock. Like I said, we are bringing you magnificent material here today, and now it can become part of your collection, looking for 24,000. 24,000 is on top, looking for 26,000. Looking for a $26,000 bid here. Heritage Live. Give you a moment to think about that. You can come in with a cut bid. That's what it's there for. If you don't want to go the full 26,000, you can do 25,000. We'll take anything beyond 24,000. The lot is open here. Anyone in at $26,000? We will say fair warning. We're at 24,000, looking for 26,000. Anything left out there, Heritage Live, now would be the time. And we will do $24,000. 7105. Congratulations. All right. We are moving along to lot 21, Gemini 10 flown embroidered insignia patch. We need $1,750. Come on in, Heritage Live, $1,750 for this patch. Only the second college patch that we have ever offered here. Looking for $1,800. Excellent condition. Of course it's excellent conditions coming from the collection of Jacques Brock. Let's go $1,800. $1,750, go to $1,800 for this patch. Again, only the second Collins patch Heritage has ever even offered, looking for $1,800. We have a cut bid of $1,750, looking for $1,800. Anyone in at $1,018 now, go to 19. Who's in at $1,900 now to $2,000? Looking for $2,000 here for Gemini 10 Flown patch, looking for 2,000. Anyone in at 2,000? 1,900 looking to go to 2,000. Need those bids at 2,000. Heritage Live, want to keep the lot rolling. Need you in at 2,000. 19 go to 2. I'll say fair warning. And we will do 1,900. 7101. We are on lot 22, Gemini 10 flown American flag here. We need $2,000. 1,900, let's go $2,000. And as you can see, this absolutely is the highest level of provenance. There is a signature on the flag. 22, looking for 24. Anyone in at 2,600? 24, looking for 2,600. Well, I have you. Michael Collins bid on the phone, looking for 2,800, now looking for 3,000. Need you in at $3,000. Heritage Live has 28. 3,000 on the phone. Looking for 32, comes back at you, looking for 34. 34 now to 36. 32, 34, now 36. How about it, Brad? Anybody in at 3,600 looking for 38? Our phone bidder is on top. Phone bidder was on top. Now we have 38. We need a $4,000 bid. Anyone in at 4,000 here? Flown America got you in at 4,000. Back to you, Heritage Live. Heritage Live says 4,200. We need to go 44. Brad, let them know what he's getting here. Highest level of provenance with this signature on the flag, 4,400. Put them on top. Anyone in at 44? 4,200. Any bidders in at 44? 44. There's our $4,400 bidder. Anyone at 46 backs it up as well. How about 4,800? 46 looking to go to 48. 46, how about I push to 4,800 here? Thank you, 48. How about 5,000? 5,000 is on top, looking for 5,500. The increments are going up. We're moving up by 500, but you can do 5,250. It's on your screen. You see it. The cut bid is there. Looking for something beyond 5,000 here. 5 go to 55. Anyone in at 5,500 for Michael Collins flown patch, American flag. Fair warning. Let's do $5,000. 7101 is our bidder. Okay, we have Gemini 10 flown medallion from John Young. We're looking for 1,800. 17 is our bid. How about 1,800? 19 now to 2,000. Heritage Live, how about 2,000? Thank you. Prior 2,000, that's a tie. We've talked about this. You're on top, looking for 2,400. 22 is our bid, looking for $2,400. Now to 26 here. 26 here. If you are a collector of Flightline medallions that have been flown, then here you go. Let's get you a little bit more. Anyone in at 3,200? Want to get you the stuff you want. If you've been looking and you've been bidding, tracking these items, they're available right now. Looking for 4,000. Looking for 42. Now we have a bid of 4,400 perhaps. There's our 44. Looking for 4,600. Coming from, this is from Young Collins, looking from 5,000. Commander John Young with the letter of signed authenticity, looking for 6,000. How about a bid of 6,500? Thank you. Looking for 7,000. Strong bid at 7, looking for 75. Looking for 7,000. Now 8,000 would be next. Thank you, 8,000. Let's go 85. How about 8,500? Looking for 9. Personal letterhead reads, I hereby certify that this Gemini 10 silver-colored Flightline medallion offered was flown on Gemini 10, July 18th through the 21st of 1966. Looking for 10,000. Looking for $10,000. And has been part of Jock Brock's personal collection for so many years. Looking for 11,000. 10,000 looking for $11,000 bid. There's our 11,000. How about a $12,000 bid? 11 asking $12,000. $12,000. 13,000 might put this in your collection. 12,000 has the bid now, looking for $13,000. And we can add this to your collection. Anyone in at 13,000. 12 now go to 13. 13,000. Still active bidders looking for 14,000. Give you a moment to think about that. You had it at 12,000. Now it's 13. Do you want to come back in at $14,000? I will accept a cut bid, of course. We'll accept any bid. Anyone in at 14,000? We'll say fair warning here. Let's do $13,000. 7101 scoops up another lot. All right. Lot 24, Gemini 11, pilot Richard Gordon's flown spacesuit name tag. We need 3,500 here for this name tag. Who's in at 35? Come on, HA Live, need you in at 35. 35 on the phone, looking for 3,600. 3,600 would be next. 35, go to 36, 36. 36, we need 3,800. Let them know, Susan, this was directly attached to his flown pressure suit, and it can get 38. Looking for $4,000. How about 4,000? They didn't waste any time. Heritage Live did not waste any time. How about 42? Back to you, Heritage Live, at 4,400. 4,044. We have a bidder against you. Let's go to our phone bidder. Phone bidder says 4,600. Let's do 4,800. 48 comes on in. Emily has let us know. 5,000. Susan says 5,000. Looking for 55. 5,500. Now go to 6,000. Looking for a $6,000 bid here. 55. Looking for $6,000. We have 6,000. How about 65? Heritage Live. There's someone out there eager to get this. Let's go. 7,000. 6,500 here, looking for $7,000. How about a push to 7,000? 6,500 is our current bid, looking for 7,000. We'll say fair warning out there at $7,000. And we will let it go at 6,500. 7101. Lot 25, we have Gemini 11, pilot Richard Gordon's flown spacesuit, American flag. 3,000, looking for 3,000. Come on in at 3,000. We'll get this patch sent to you. Anyone 3,000, looking for 32. Anyone in at 3,200, looking for 32. This mission achieved a record-setting altitude of 851 miles, the highest Earth orbit has ever reached for a crewed space at that time, looking for 4,000. Looking for $4,000. Can you imagine that at the time? Breaking that record, looking for 4,200. How about 4,200? Now go to 44. Looking for 4,400. Heritage Live has 44. Anyone in at 4,600? 4,000. Thank you, 46. Looking for 4,800. Now to 5. Susan, they got to go 5,000 here. Looking for 5,000. 48 with Heritage Live. 5,000 on our phone bidder. Back to you, Heritage Live, at 5,500. 55. They did not hesitate. Let's go 6,000. They want it. Phone bidder wants us too. Let's go 6,500. 6,500. Back and forth we go. Encourage any other bidders to come in. We're at 6,500, looking for a bid of 7,000. 7,000 would be our next bid. 7,000 is the bid. 7,500 to you, Heritage Live. 75 is not going away, looking for $8,000. $8,000. Back to you, Heritage Live, looking for 85. Asking for 9,000. 85 looking for 9. 85 looking for a push to 9,000 here for Richard Gordon's flown spacesuit American flag, going to $9,000. 85 asking for 9. 85 asking for 9, and again at the time held the record for the highest altitude flown, looking for 9. Fair warning out there at 9,000. All right, we are going to do this for $8,500. 7101. Okay, we have Gemini 11 flown embroidered mission insignia patch. Let's go 1,100. Anyone in at 1,100? 1,100 here from the collection of Jock Brock. Got you at 1,100, looking for 12. 12 is there, now 13. Let them know, Brad, they got to go 13 here. We have 13 looking for 1,400, Heritage Live. 14 is there. Presentation certificate signed by Charles Conrad here. 1,500, looking for 1,600, now to 1,700. Got to go 1,700.
Anyone in at 1,700 on the phone? Looking for 18. 18 now, go to 19. Heritage Live, got you at 18. Any other bidders at 19? How about 1,900? Back to you at 2,000. And we have a $2,000 bidder. We're going to ask the phone bidder. They want to push to 2,200. That's next. 2,200 for Gemini 11 flown right here. 22 on top. 24 responds very quick, looking for 2,600. HA Live, I have your bid of 24. 26 now, back at you to 28. 28 against you, Brad, looking for 3,000. How about $3,000 here? 28 looking for 3. Brad has a phone bid of 3. 32 from HA Live. 32. Conrad and Gordon right there, as they did, looking for 34. Anyone in at 3,600 here? This is only the third insignia patch we've offered here at Heritage. Looking for 4,000 now to 42. Who's in at 42? 4,200. That's how it goes. Let them know, Brad. 4,200. 4 go to 42. 4 looking for 4,200. Maybe squeeze in with the cut bid. Anyone in? Anything beyond 4,000 here? I'll say fair warning. Let's do $4,000. 7101 is our bidder. Lot 27 is next. Gemini flown gold flight line medallion. Looking for 1,600. 15 now, go to 1,600 here. As you know, Charles Conrad would go on to be the commander of both Apollo 12 and Skylab 2. But this is from his Gemini 11 flown, looking for 1,600. Now to 17, anyone in at 1,800? How about 1,800 here? 1,800. 17, go to 18. How about I push to 1,800, 17 to 18, now go to 19. Heritage Live, how about 1,900? Fair warning at 1,900. There it is, 2,000, looking for 2,200. Anyone in at 2,200? 2 go to 22. Do I have that push to 22? Fair warning once again. 2024, now 2,600. Heritage Live, 24 against you. Need you in at 2,600. How about another bid for this Flightline medallion from Gemini 11? Fair warning once again. And we'll do $2,400 to our internet bidder. Okay, we are moving along to lot 28, Gemini 12, Buzz Aldrin's flown spacesuit patches. Anybody in at 13,000? 12.5 go to 13,000. This was the final Gemini mission, looking for 15,000, 16,000. How about 17,000? Looking for 18, now to 19,000. 18,000 looking for 19. 19,000 looking for $20,000. This was last sold in 2008. 2008, and we are presenting it here today, looking for $20,000. It comes with a personal note. It was a gift to Aldrin's parents, looking for $22,000. You get the flag, you get the mission patch, you get the name patch. It's framed. Anybody in at $24,000, $22,000 to $24,000. This is Buzz Aldrin. This is history in the making right here for you. Let's pass it along. You're going to get a paper trail with this to create even more history. Heritage is going to give you everything you need to follow up along with this to show its authenticity, looking for $28,000. Anything we're bringing, again, this is coming from Jock Brock. Everything we're giving you is absolutely magnificent. And it's here for the taking, looking at $28,000. 26 looking for $28,000. Personally signed on the front to mom and dad from Buzz. Anyone in? We got you at $27,000. Heritage Live back in at 28, $27,000, $28,000. Let's go $30,000. 28,000 looking for a push to $30,000. Let them know, Susan. They wanted it. Come back in at $30,000. It's here. I'll keep this lot open. 28 looking for $30,000. Anything beyond 28,000 here? Anyone in at $30,000? $30,000 phone bid, $30,000. How about 32,000? 32,000. 32,000 with Heritage Live here. Framed Buzz Aldrin We got his patch, his American flag patch, and his name patch. Looking for $34,000. 32,000 is the bid, looking for 34,000. Anyone in at 34,000? Susan, let them know. Use that cut bid. Let them go out on that cut bid. We'll say fair warning. And we will let this go at 32,000. 7101. Okie dokie. We are moving along to lot 29, Gemini 12 flown American flag, crew signed on a presentation mat. We need 25. Come on in 25 now to 2,600. Again, if you're looking at this or following along in the catalog, these are very, very bold signatures. Nice, bold signatures looking for 2,600. Who's in at 26? 25, 26, now to 2,800 here. Crew signed this. The two crews signed this. Buzz Aldrin, James Lovell right there, looking for 3,200. 3 go to 32, now to 34. How about a push to $3,400? 34 looking for 36. Anyone in at 3,600? 3,600. 34 to 36?
35.
We have that cut bid of 35, looking for 3,600. Thank you, 36. Anyone in at 38? 38. Looking for 38. 36. Chloe, could you get me some more water? My water bottle's over on the side there. Thank you. Looking for 4,000. 38. There's our 4,000. Looking for 42. 4,000 is our current bid. Looking for 42. Anyone in at $4,200? 4 is our bid, but let's do 4,200. Again, these signatures are very bold, gleaming at you, looking for 42. And fair warning, we'll do $4,000. 7105 is our lucky bidder there. Okay, we have lot 30, Gemini 12 flown, largest size American flag. Thank you. We need $2,000. Anyone in at 2,000? We have that $2,000 bid. Come on in at 22. This is the first time in 9 years to offer a Gemini 12 flag in any size. 9 years, almost a decade. We have not been able to offer this. So here it is. Let's do it. Anybody in at 2,600? Go to 28. How about $2,800? Signed on the flag. Again, highest level of provenance. You know, it's quite a lot of strong opinions whether or not you're going to sign a flag. But guess what? It's signed. It's already done. So let's do it. Who's here at 3,600? 3,600 to 38. Come on in at $3,800 now to 4,000. 3,900. I've got that cut. Who's going to go 4,000? 39 is thrown out a cut bid, but let's go $4,000. Put you on top at $4,000 from the personal collection of Mission Commander James Lovell, certified and signed with a letter of authenticity. Go to 4,200. 42 looking for 44. We are only 30 lots in on Mr. Jock's incredible collection, and we're going to 4,800. 30 lots in. Imagine all the more stuff we're going to have for you as we continue to go, looking for 5,500. Lot 30 looking for 5,500. 5,000 looking for 5,500. 5,500. If you are a serious collector, this has got to be in your collection. Let's go to 6,500. 6,500. Signed American flag patches? Doesn't happen that often. Very, very often at all, let alone you could be the owner. Anyone in at 6,500? 6,500. 65. Looking for 7,000. 7,000. Again, I can't stress, it's almost been a decade that we've offered any Gemini 12 flag in any size. And this is the larger size one. Looking for 7,500. Flown in space. Looking for 75. Looking for 75. 7 go to 75. Any more action out there? I'm going to say fair warning. Fair warning. And let's do $7,000. 7108. New bidder. Thank you. Okay, lot 31, we have Gemini 12 flown gold-colored flatline medallion. Looking for 2,800. 26, let's go to 2,800. You can see the Mission 12 insignia, the actual Roman numeral 12 is located in the 12 o'clock position. And the capsule is positioned like a clock's hand. Kind of unique play right there, on Gemini 12. Very unique. Anyone in at 3,200? Looking for 3,200. 32, 34, now 3,600. 36, 38, looking to push to 4,000 here. Comes with a letter of signed authenticity, reading in full. I authenticate that this medallion was flown on Gemini 12 flight that launched in November 11th and returned November 15th. Looking for 4,800. Looking for 4,800 here. 46 to 48 to 5, now 5,500. Heritage Live, 5,500. 5,750. I have your cut bid. 5,750. Who's going to top it at 6,000? 5,750 on the cut, 6,000 on top now. Go to 65. Looking for $6,500. Looking for 6,500. The cut bid did not work, whether it's your first or your last. It's there for you to get what you want. So, again, whether it's your first bid or your last bid, you should always try a cut bid. Looking for 6,500, and we'll say fair warning. Let's do 6,000. 7101. All right, we have a very, very, very rare Apollo 1 crew signed color photo. We need 15,000. Anyone in at $15,000 here? We have Ed White, Gus Grisham, Roger Chaffee looking for 17,000. How about 17,000? 16,000 now, looking for $17,000. Looking for 19,000. How about a $19,000 bid? This is a very, very rare Apollo 1 crew signed, looking for 19,000. And if you know the history, this crew was meant to fly the first 3-man space mission, but sadly perished during a test fire. Looking for 22,000. Looking for 22,000 for the early pioneers of NASA spacecraft. Looking for 22,000. 21,000 on the cut bid. Looking for 22,000. This is coming from Special Collection of Jock Brock. Looking for 22,000. Thank you, 22,000. Looking for $24,000 here. All 3 of the crew signed right there under the names. Bold ink, looking for 24,000. 23,000, needing 24,000. All signed boldly with a black felt tip pen, looking for 25,000. Ed White, Gus Grisham, Roger Chaffee from Apollo 1, looking for 25,000. 26,000. Looking for $28,000. This is a very rare piece. We have not seen this, I don't believe, ever. It's been in the collection with Mr. Jock, taken well care of. Anyone in at 28,000? 26,000, looking for 28,000 here. Heritage Live, any other bidders? We will say fair warning, and we'll do $26,000. 7109 for lot 32. So we will move along to lot 33, and we have 1,100 looking for 1,200 on this Apollo 7 flown beta mission cloth. Looking for 1,205. 1,205. Let's go 1,300. We can get off 1,205. Come in with your cut bid. 1,250. The original concept for the Apollo Mission 7 patch was to depict a rocket rising from a ball of flame, but that didn't quite pan out with the people from NASA. It felt a little too grim, so they revised it, and you're seeing right here is what you see for Apollo 7 insignia, looking for 1,400. So we do have some history and storytelling on this patch, as we do with every single lot here, but let's go 1,500. 14 looking for 1,500. How about a bid of 1,500? Again, this is not the original concept, but there is some history behind it. Looking for 1,600. 15 go to 1,600, now to 17. How about a push to 1,700? 16 go to 17. Do we have an answer to that 1,600? Looking for 1,700. 17 bid, looking for 1,800. How about 1,800? 17 looking for a push to 18. Anyone in at $1,800 here? Thank you. 18 slides in with the bid, looking for 19. $1,900. If you collect insignia mission patches, then this could be for you. How about 1,900? Presented on the cardstock, signed and certified, looking for $2,000. Anyone in at $2,000? 19 is our bid. How about 2,000? Now 22. Now let's come on into 2,200. That would be the next bid. That would be the next bid. Let's go 2,200. 2 to 22 here. I will say fair warning on lot 22. We won't say fair warning just yet. We got another bid. How about 2,400? We are on lot 3,300. Need another bid of 2,400. 22 to 24. Come on in here for the Beta Cloth Flume Patch. Looking for 24 and fair warning. Let's do $2,200. 7103 is our bidder. So we're going to move on to lot 34, Apollo 7 Flown American Flag and Crew Sign Presentation Certificate starting at. We need $2,000. How about $2,000 here? We have the 2. Thank you. Who's in at 22? Who's in at 22? 2,200 would be next. Anyone in at 2,200? 2,000 is our bid now. Let's go 22. Where's the 22? There it is. Now go 24. How about 2,600? 24 now, but looking for 26. We need a bid of 2,600 here. Certificate to Ed Rocky of NASA's Public Relations Department. And it's here, Apollo 7 flown, looking for 26. 24 to 26. We'll say fair warning out there at let's go 2,800. 28 now to 3,000. Last minute bidders coming in. Let's go 3,000. 2,800 here, go 3,000. Let's get those bids in. Push that button. We'll let you have it. Anybody in at 3,000? 3,000 on top now. Go to 32, 34. There's our bidders. Come on in at 34. 3,200 looking for 34. Anyone in at 3,600? 34, go to 36. How about a push to 3,600? Any action out there at 3,600? 34 to 36. Fair warning here. 35 on the cut. We'll take it. Let's go 36. 36 responds looking for 3,800. Very fine from the collection of Jock Brock looking for 3,800. Fair warning once again. And we'll do 3,600. Delayed bids happen. We talked about that at the beginning of the sale. We have a delayed bid at 38, but you can come back in at 4,000. 4,000 puts you on top now. How about 42? Anyone in at 4,200? 4,200. 4 go to 42. Is there an answer to the 4,000? 42 there. Now go 44. 42 go 44. How about a push to 4,600? 44 now go 4,600 here for the Apollo 7 flown American flag. Looking for 4,600. Fair warning once again. Let's do 4,400.
7101.
7101 is our bidder. All right, we have Apollo 7 flown Silver Robin starting at? Looking for 16. 16 out of 17 to 18. Who's in at 18? Stamped on the back, October 11th, 1968. Looking for 2,400. How about 2,400 for this Robin? Anybody in? Looking for 3,000. There's the $3,000 bid. Apollo 7 Robin looking for 3,400. The serial number 146 on this sterling silver looking for 3,800. 3,800 on this Robin. Flown on Apollo 7 looking for 3,800. 36 looking for 38. Anyone in at 3,800 now to 4. 3,800 go to 4 now to 42. How about a push to 4,400? How about $4,400? We have it now 46. How about an advance to 4,600 now to 48? Now to 4,800 here. We're still open here on lot 35 looking for a push to 4,800. 46 go to 48 here. Fair warning on the Silver Robin. Let's do 48 there. Now 5. 48, got to go 5 now. If you want back on top, looking for 5,000 or cut it up with 4,900. The opportunity is there. The lot is still open. 48 to 5. 48 to 5,000. Fair warning once again, 5,000's on top. Bidding's going up. You want in now, 5,500. Need 5,500 here for the Silver Flown Robin. Looking for 5,500. Come on in at 55. Fair warning once again. Let's do 5,000.
7101.
7101 is our bidder, which brings us to lot 36. Apollo 8 flown and bordered mission insignia patch.
3600.
Looking for 3,800. 38 now to 4. There's 4,042 to 44. I imagine there's a lot of excitement, a lot of buzz on this one. Let's do it.
56.
Anyone in? Looking for a bid of 7,500 now to 8,000 to 85. Looking to go to 8,500. A wonderful flown memento from this important mission here. Looking for $10,000. Anyone in at 11 now to go to 12,000. 12,000.
12.
Flown Apollo 8 material rarely appears on the market here. Rarely. It's incredibly desirable. Looking for $13,000. 3 signatures, all on the outside of the patch there, framed for the taking. Looking for $13,000 from Apollo 8 flown mission. Looking for 13. 12,000, 13, now to $14,000. We need a $14,000. Now we need $15,000. How about $15,000 here? Have you got a spot in your house? I know I've said it earlier. You can make room for another. Put this right next to the other one. Anyone in at 15,000? 14,000 now, looking for a $15,000 bid. Anyone out there at 15,000? We'll say fair warning out there at $15,000. Heritage Live, any cut bids? Anything left in the tank? 14,000.
7110.
7110 is our bidder. Which brings us to lot 37, Apollo 8 flown American flag and embroidered insignia patch. We need $5,000. It's signed here for you, looking for $6,000, now to $65, now to $7,000. 7 looking for 75. Give those numbers coming, looking for 8,000 here. Anyone at 8,000 coming from the collection, the family collection of Jock Brock. It's framed here,
9.
signatures,
95.
everything you would want. It's right here in lot 37. Let's go to $12,000. How about a $12,000? It's been mounted on a 13 by 10 parchment paper. And beneath the flag, it's printed to Deke Slayton. Thanks for all your help. Looking for 14,000. 13 now, go to 14. 13 now, go to 14 for 2 patches, American flag and insignia patch, framed here for you. Beautifully framed. All the work's done. Looking for 15,000. Signatures are housed inside there too, looking for 15,000. 14 looking for a $15,000 bid. Framed size is actually 16 by 13 overall. Anyone in at 15,000? I have you at 15, looking for 16. Yep, so she did a cut bid. Thank you. Cut at 14.5. Heritage Live can come back in at 15. We have 14.5 here on the phone, looking for $15,000. How about a push to 15,000 now? 15,000. Do you want to go back to 16? How about a $16,000 bid would be next? 15 from Heritage Live. From Deke Slayton and coming from personal collection of Jock Brock, 16,000, fair warning. We'll do 15,000.
7101.
7101. Up next, lot 38, Apollo 8 flown beta cloth mission insignia.
3000.
Looking for 3,200. 3 go to 32. Anyone in at 34 to 36? Looking for 3,800.
38.
Let's go 4,000 Heritage Live.
4.
38 looking for 4. Anyone in at 4,200 now, go to 44. How about a push to 4,400
46.
from Mission Pilot James
48.
Lovell, looking for 48. How about a push to $5,000? Excellent condition on this one. Absolutely excellent condition. Apollo 8 flown beta cloth with the personal mission control module pilot James Lovell on this one, looking for 5,000. 48 go to 5. 48 go to 5. Any answer to 5,000? We'll say fair warning out there. Let's do 4,800. 7111. New bidder. Okay. Lot 39, we have Apollo 8 flown American flag and signed presentation certificate to the legendary NASA photographer John Holland.
3500.
Looking for 3,600. 36, 38, now to 4,000. Anyone in at 42? We have 42 to 48 now. How about 4,805 to 55? Need a bid of 55.6 now to 65. 65 to 7,000, looking for 75 to $8,000. Heritage Live, go to 8. 75, looking for a push to $8,000. We've got a lot of signatures on here, looking for $9,000. Thank you, 9, looking for 95. 95, looking for 10,000. Any interest? We have interest on this lot. Lot 39 is live, looking for $12,000 here. 11,000 looking for 12. 12 asking 13,000. 13 would be next. 12,000 go to 13. 12,000 looking to push to 13,000 here. 11, 13 now to 14. How about an advance to 14,000? $13,000 is the current bid. How about 14,000 for the flown American flag on Apollo 8? Go 14,000. 14,000. Certificate is clean, bright. Fair warning at 14,000. And we'll do $13,000. 7102. Okay, we have Apollo 8 flown Silver Robins medal.
5,000.
Looking for 5,500. Serial number 238. Looking for 6,500 here. That wonderful Prior. Come back in, Heritage. It's not with you. It's a tie. That's a lot of you. Come back in with that cut bid. It will put you on top. Looking for anything past 6,500 here. Signed letter of authenticity. Personal collection of Tom Stafford that made its way to Jock's collection. Anyone in at 95? How about 75? Excuse me. Anyone in at 7,500? 7,500 would be next. 7,250 cuts it up there. Cut bid has it looking for 75. 7,500. This is one of 300 that were flown on Apollo 8, looking for 7,500. Anything? 75. Any bidders out there at 8,000? 75 looking to go to 8,000. 75 go to 8,000. Is there a push out there at $8,000 for lot number 40? Say fair warning. 8,000 on top, looking for 85. 8,000 go to 85. Want to get a new bid? It's like we start over. Let's go to 85. 8,000 to 8,500. Fair warning. We will do 8,000. 7112 is our bidder. So we're cruising along to lot 41. We have Apollo 8 cruise sign launch cover. Looking for 2,800. 26 looking for 32 now to 34. 32 to $3,400. $3,400. The entire right half covers bold felt tip signatures. Frank Borman, James Lovell, Bill Onders looking for 3,400 here. 34, 32 to 34, 34 to 35, now 36. You see that cut bid at 35. Heritage come back in at 3,600. And we'll send this cover to you. The first manned flight Saturn V looking for 36. 35 to 36 here. Fair warning. We'll do 3,500 to our internet bidder. Lot 42, Apollo 8 crew signed U.S. Navy Recovery Force splashdown cover. Looking for 4,400. 4,400. This is the very first time Heritage has offered one of these covers. They are very rare. Looking for 4,400. Anyone in at 4,400? Recovery ship cover. Looking for 44. 42 to go to 44. Heritage Live, I'm going to say fair warning on this lot at 44. All right, the internet will take this at 4,200. We are on lot 43. We have Apollo 9 flown American flag and insignia patch. We need $3,000. The crew signed it here, looking for $3,000. You get a flag, a patch, signatures, looking for $3,000 here. You've got James, Dave, Rusty, all three have signed, looking for $3,000. A pleasing example with no fading on the signatures, no bleed through on the flag. This excellent, excellent one right here. Looking for 40, looking for 3,000, but now we've got to go to 3,200. 3,000 now, but we got to go 3,200, and I think 32 on the phone. Back to you, Heritage Live at 3,400. We have a phone bid of 32, but looking for 34. How about 3,400, Heritage Live? 3,400. 34 against you, Brad. We would need 3,600 here. 3,600, back to you, Heritage Live. looking at 3,800. 3 signatures here. Insignia patch, American flag patch. Really wonderful example. Looking for 4,000. 4,000 now to 42. 2 Heritage Live bidders looking for $4,200. 4,200 on the phone, looking for 4,400. 4,400 active bidding on the phone and with you, Heritage Live. If you're still there, Heritage Live, you've got a bid, let me know. I'm asking for 4,400. 42 to 44, I'm going to say fair warning. Brad, $4,200. 7503 is our phone bidder. Okay, so let's go to lot 44, Apollo 9 flown American flag on cruise sign presentation certificate. Looking for 2,600. 2,600. 2,500 here, go to 2,600. If you're a collector of signatures, this could be for you. 25 to 26. Absolutely perfect dark signatures along strong colored photos mounted at the bottom, as you can see if you're following along. We need a bid of 26. There's 26 now, 2,800. 2,800 would be next. 26 looking to push to 2,800. Any interest on Apollo 9 flown American flag, asking 2,800. We'll say fair warning. There's our 28 looking for 3,000. $3,000 would be next. The lot is still open here on lot 44. Looking for 3,200. Excuse me, looking for 3,200. 3 now, go 32. We'll say fair warning once again at $3,200. And we'll let this go at 3,000. Delayed bid slides in. We're still open. What do we got? 32 full bid. Now go 34. Who's in at 3,400 here? Lot number 44 is still open. We're looking for 3,400. 32 asking for 34 here. Any other bids? 34. Fair warning once again. I think 3,200 will take it. 7102 gets that. We are on lot 45, Apollo 9 flown American flag, originally from the personal collection of James McDivitt. Looking for 1,800. There's 18 now, go to 19. 1,800 looking for 1,900. It was the first flight of the lunar module, looking for 2,000. Anyone in at $2,000? Apollo 9 flown flag, the largest size flag that we're going to offer here too, looking for 2,000. 2,000 now to 2,200 here. Thank you, 22. Any interest at 2,400? Beautifully framed and displayed for you, looking for 2,600. 24 asking for 26. How about a push to 2,600? Thank you. Looking for 2,800. Another bid of 28 looking for $3,000. $3,000 here for American flag originally flown on Apollo 9, looking for 3,200. 3,200, thank you. How about 3,400? Anyone in at $3,400? Heritage Live, we are live on lot 45, asking $3,600. Now move to 38. How about 3,800? That would be next. 36, let's go to 38 here. Coming from James McDivitt's collection, from the Roy Guts collection, and then onto Mr. Jock's collection. Now go 4,200. How about 4,200? Bidding still open. Looking for 4,200. Fair warning. Let's do 4,000. 7108 is our bidder. Okay, we have lot 46, Apollo 9 flown Silver Robins. Go 15, looking for a bid of 15, 16 now to 1,700. 17 to 18, need you in at 1,800. Now go to 1,900. Anyone in at 19 to $2,000? Anyone in at 2,200, excuse me. Maybe we can get to 3. Let's go 24. 22 to 24 to 26. How about $2,800? 2,000 now, I'm asking 3. Who's in at 3,000 to 32? This one's featuring a Saturn V rocket with the letters USA on it, looking for 3,600. 3,600, take me to 38. How about I push to $4,000 here? Everyone know the primary objective was to test the LM in Earth orbit. Looking for a bid of 46 here. 46. Let's keep them coming, Heritage Live. Great bidding. Let's do 4,800 now to 5,000. Anyone in at 5 now to 55? How about 55 to $6,000? Keep it coming. Where's the 6,000? Are we all here? Let me see those 50. That was going to say, where's the cut bid? There it is. Anyone in at 6,000? On top of the cut goes 6. Now go 6,500. Looking for 6,500. Another cut bid. We're going to take it. Still got to ask for a little more. There's 65 looking for 7,000. How about a $7,000 bid? We're at 65 right now, looking for a $7,000 bid. 65, take me to 7,000. I'll take 6,750. Looking for anything beyond 6,500 here on lot 46. We'll go ahead and say fair warning. Let's do it at 6,500. 7106 is our bidder. All right. We have another wonderful lot right now. Lot 47, Apollo 10 command module pilot John Young's flown spacesuit patches from his personal collection. We're looking for $20,000. We have the NASA logo on the beta cloth. I've got you at $22,000 for 26, 28,000. We also have the Apollo 10 mission insignia on beta cloth. Beta cloth name patch. I've got you at looking for 32,000. Heritage Live needs you at 32,000. Originally directly from Young's collection in 2009. Been with Jock all this time. 34 going to 36,000. It's framed here. Signed on the back. Everything you want is for the taking. 38,000. Let's go $40,000. $40,000 with Heritage Live out there. Anyone going $42,000? 42,000 again. Flown spacesuit. 4 of them right here. For the taking, looking for 46,000. This is the most desirable piece. Our flown patches at 45,000 attached to the suit. They don't just make a lot of these. These are the only ones that exist that were on this spacesuit. You got to go 48,000. Looking for $50,000. 48,000, 50. Now go to 55,000. We're jumping up here a little bit. $55,000. I need $55,000. This is a unique opportunity to own this. Looking for $55,000. 50,000 now, looking for 55. Anyone jumping in at 55,000, certified and signed on this display frame, come on in at $55,000. Now 60,000. Back to you, Heritage Live. Come on in at 60,000. They didn't hesitate at all. $60,000. Got to come back in at 65,000. 65,000 with our phone bidder, Heritage Live. Do I hear 70,000? 65. You see it, 70,000. Back to your phone bidder. We're going to give them a minute to think about that. We're jumping up with numbers here. We need $75,000. 75. 70,000 is our top bidder now, looking for 75,000. Again, we've got the NASA logo. 75,000. We're going back to you, Heritage Live. What about 80,000? How does 80,000 sound? You want a place picked out? Wonderful collection piece right here. 80,000. Let's go 85,000. 85,000. I have 80. Our lot is open here on lot 47, looking for $85,000. 85,000 or a cut bid of 82.5. I'll take either one of those. This is coming directly from Jock Brock's collection. As you see, everything we've brought to you is outstanding. Looking for $85,000. We're going to go ahead and say fair warning on this lot at $85,000. And we will do 85 slides in at the phone bid right here, looking for 90,000. Heritage Live. You know how this works. 85,000 is hanging. 90,000 on the phone. 90,000 with you, Heritage Live. Excuse me. We're looking for a little bit more. We're going to give this phone bidder and you some more time to think about this. This is a great lot. We're looking for 95,000. Of course, anybody out there wants to slide in at 92.5, you can do it. You're looking at it. It's on the screen. Whatever you want to do, we need another bid. We're at 90,000. $90,000. We'll say fair warning. Once 95,000, go into 100,000. Heritage looking for you at 100,000. We have made it to $100,000. I am looking for 110,000. We're going up a little more.
We're going up a little more, and we will give you more time on that. That's what we will do. Our phone bidder is thinking about that right now. They want it too, just as much as you. Any other bidders want to come in at 110,000? We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. 105, 110. We're doing full increments. I need you in at $120,000 for this exquisite piece of history here. Let's go to 120,000. 110, looking for 120. Heritage Live, I'm talking to you at 120,000. I'm going to say fair warning at $120,000. And 110,000 to our phone bidder. 25, say it again. 7506 is our phone bidder. And that was exciting. That was really exciting. We're gonna go on to lot 48 here. It's also exciting. Everything here is exciting. Apollo 10 flown and boarded mission insignia patch. Starting at? We need 2,000. Come on in at 2,000. 2,000, we'll wrap it up, send it to you unless we get another bid past that. But looking for 2,000. Anyone in at 2,000? Handwritten note of authenticity comes with this. And you got, of course, Apollo 10 was where they had that large three-dimensional 10 there for the insignia. Looking for 2,200. 2 now, go to 22. How about an advance to 2,200? Need you in at 2,200. Heritage Live, 22. A push there to 22. We'll say fair warning.
22.
There you are at 22. How about go up to 24? Any action at 2,400? 22 looking to go to 2,400 here. We'll say fair warning once again. Let's do 2,200.
23.
Haha, we like that. 23 is on top. Anyone in at 24? How about 2,400? The cut bid has it now. You can come back in at 2,400. The lot is open. Looking for 2,400 here. Fair warning once again. 2,300. 7,113.
3.
Thanks. All right, lot 49, Apollo 10 flown American flag and mission insignia patch. Starting.
2,400.
Looking for 26. We need 2,628. Now go to 3,000 here. How about a $3,000 bid? The director of crew, Deke Slayton, originally from his personal collection. Let's go 34. How about 3,400, 34, 36 to my right, looking to push to 42. Need you in at 4,200. As 44 comes in, let's go 46. Who's in? Director of the flight crew operations, Deke Slayton, presented to him, looking for 4,600. Tom Stafford has signed it. John Young has signed it. Gene Cernan has signed it. 3 signatures there for you. Let's go 5,500. $5,500. 55, love it. Anyone in at 6,000? 55 looking to go to 6,000 here. How about a push to $6,000? 55 go to 6, 55 go to 6 here. 3 signatures. Fair warning? 5750. We love the cut bids. Anyone in at 6,000? We have a cut bid, 5750. Welcome you to come on in and top that cut bid at 6,000. Fair warning. Let's do 5750. I think that means 6. Yep, 6. Got you. I've got you in at 6,000. Any other bidders going 65? About $6,500. 6 go to 65. We'll say fair warning once again. We'll do 65. Y'all are playing with me. Let's go to 7,000. 65 go to 7,000. But that's what it's there for. If it's open on your computer and you want to bid, by God, push it. Let's bid. Anyone in at 75? 7 go to 75. That's the number now. 7,500, or on the left side of your screen, 7,250. Either way, let me know. I'm going to say fair warning. Let's do 7,000.
7101.
7101. All right. Up next, we have lot 50. We have Apollo 10 flown American flag. We need $5,000 for this flag. Let's get a flag put into your collection. Come on in. 48 go to 5. Who's got the 5,000? Very few flags of this size were even flown on Apollo missions. So obtaining one from an Apollo 10 mission of this size is very, very, very rare opportunity, and it's here. So let's do it. 6,000. 55 go to $6,000. 5750 on another cut bid. Go 6,000. Need you in at 6,000 to 65. Anyone in at 6,500? Any action at 65? 6 to 65 here for an American flown flag from Tom Stafford. Anyone in at 65? 6,500. Come on in. Need another bid. 6 go to 65. I'll say fair warning. Let's do 6,000.
7107.
Lot 51 is next. Apollo 10 flown American flag and crew sign presentation certificate.
Need 2,000.
How about 2,000? Come on in at $2,000. Let's get this at 2,000. Put it in your hands. Apollo 10, multiple signatures, looking for 2,200. Asking 24. There's the $2,400 bid. We need 2,800 here. How about $2,800? 28 looking for a bid of 3,000. We've come up to 28, but we're looking to push to 3,000. Coming directly from the collection of Jock Brock, looking for 32. 3,000 asking for a bid of 3,200 here. How about an advance to 32? I guess we'll have 31 on the cut, looking for 32. 31 on the cut, looking for 32. There's our 32. Now go 34. How about a push to 3,600? 34 to 36? 34 to 3,600 here. Fair warning. We'll do 3,400. 71114. Up next, we have a very rare piece. Apollo 10, 14 karat gold lunar module flown Robbins medal.
24,000.
Looking for a bid of $26,000. This is only one of four made. One of four made out there. And the first time at a public auction. It's right here. This is the first time at a public auction looking for $26,000. Looking for $26,000. This was bought privately back in 2009. Absolutely stunning. If you see the open work gold design, accent diamonds included, very rare custom piece looking for $26,000. Need a bid of $26,000, Heritage Live, $26,000. The lot is open. How about $26,000 for this unique piece here? Again, first time at a public auction for the taking, go 26. Need you in at 26,000, 24,000 we have, go 26. Heritage Live, I'm going to say fair warning, need a bid here on this lot. And we will do 24,000. 24,000 to the internet. Okay, up next, lot 53, Apollo 10 flown silver Robbins medallion, starting at?
3,000.
Looking for 3,200. Heritage Live, come on in at 34 now. Looking for $3,400. Personal mission from John Young, looking for $3,800. 36 looking for an advance to 38, now 4,000. How about $4,000, Heritage Live? Beautiful Robin from John Young here from the Apollo 10 mission, go 4,200. Right there on the back, May 18th through the 26th, 1969, go to 4,600 here. 4,600. Any Robin collectors out there? This is a wonderful piece to add to your collection. Let's do 55. Let's do 55. We want to get you the stuff that you want to bid on. If you've been tracking this, we are live on this lot. Let's do it at 7,000. 7,000, go to 75. 75. Lots of interest on this. 8,000. 75 looking for 8 to 85. How about a push to 8,500 here on John Young's Silver Robin, looking for 9. Looking for 9. How about a jump to 9,000? 85 here, go to 9. 85, go to 9. Heritage Live, got your 9,000, but come on in at 95. Anybody else out there at 95,000 looking for a $10,000 bid here on Apollo 10 Silver Robin? We've got the 10 looking for 11. Got the 10. How about an $11,000 bid? 10,000 to 11.
11.
Heritage Live has 11,000. Any other bidders going 12? Of course, now 13. 13,000. 12 looking for 13. Very fine on this Robin, looking for $13,000. Wonderful bidding, Heritage Live. Now to 13. How about we advance to 14,000? Don't forget about your cut bid. If you don't quite have the 14, the 13.5 is available to you. Looking for 15,000 here. How about a bid of 15,000? 14, go to 15. Anyone in at $15,000 for this wonderful flown silver Robin? 14.5 asking for 15,000. 14.5 now, go to 15. Do we have a push to 15,000? Heritage Live. Fair warning. Let's do 14,500.
7115.
7115. Okay. If you are following along in the catalog, then you have seen the front cover. We have Apollo 11, flown American flag on a crew sign presentation certificate.
34,000.
We need $36,000, 38,000. Come on in at $40,000 here. This is in pristine condition, looking for $40,000.
$40,000 to $42,000. Need to push to $42,000. The Apollo 11 flown flag and crew signed. Everyone's right there. And when I say, we say excellent condition, but to move it to pristine condition, let's get it to you at $44,000. 43 on the cut. We'll take that cut looking for 44. How about 40? 46,000 would be next. We need 46,000. Anyone in at 48,000? Piece of American history right here can be added to your collection, probably the centerpiece of your collection. If so, anyone in at 55,000? Thank you, 55,000. Looking for a bid of 60,000 coming directly from the collection of Jock Brock. We've told you, we've brought to you many items today, marvelous, marvelous items, and they just continue to get better. Looking for $70,000. 70,000 Heritage Live. I have 65,000. Who's the bidder at 70,000 here on this wonderful piece of history? 65,000 now. Let's go to 70,000. Come on in at 70,000. Thank you. Let's look to push to 75,000. 75,000 is our current bid. Looking for 80,000. We're looking for 80,000. Armstrong, Aldrin, Collins, all right there signed. Come on in at $80,000. $80,000. Welcome to come in at 77.5. Looking for anything past 75,000 here. Heritage Live. We are live here on lot 54. If you have been tracking this, we are here. It's time to bid. Looking for $80,000. Need a bid of $80,000. I'm going to say fair warning. Anything beyond 75. And we are going to do $75,000. 7102. Congratulations on your wonderful lot. All right, we are on lot 55, Apollo 11 flown American flag. 12,514, looking for 15,000, looking for 16,000. Anyone in at 17? And we've talked about this before. I mean, this is highest level of provenance you can get, signed on an American flag. You imagine how many opinions there are on that of signing an American flag, but it's done. It's already been done. It's here for the taking. Let's go 20. Can't go back now. Let's go 22,000. Anyone in at 24,000? Carried to the moon on Apollo 11. It says it right there. Let's go. $26,000. 24, 26, now to 28,000. Heritage Live. Come on in at 27, looking for 28,000. Looking for 28,000. What a wonderful conversation piece this will be at your house. Anyone in at 30,000? Anyone in at 32,000? 31. This is museum quality stuff. Looking for 32,000. On the cut bid at 31 now to 32, looking for a bid of 34,000. Looking for $34,000. 32, go to 34. How about a jump to 34,000? Any other bidders coming in at 34,000? We're at 32. They are 34,000 now, looking for 36,000. How about a push to 36,000 to 38,000 would be next for this Apollo 11 flown American flag signed by Michael Collins himself for 40,000. For $40,000 here. 40,000, thank you. Looking for 42. 40,000 is our bid. We're looking for $42,000. The lot is open. Lot 55 here, go 42. 42 now, go to 44,000. 44,000, great bidding here. Let's do 46,000. Anyone in at 46? 44, go to 46,000. Come on in, Heritage Live. Maybe use that cut bid. If you want to get what you want, that's what it's there for. Anyone in at 46,000? 44,000 now, looking to push to 46,000. I'm going to go ahead and say fair warning out there at $46,000. And we are going to do 44,000. 7101, congratulations on your lot. Okay, up next, this is going to be a fun one. We have lot 56, Apollo 11 flown command service module translunar star chart. 26,000, looking for 28,000. 28,000, go to 30,000. $30,000. This acted as the celestial roadmap, allowing them to navigate up there. How cool is that? Let's go 32,000. Anyone in at 32,000? I mean, it was the AGC, the Apollo guidance computer that handled everything, but this was the backup. I mean, if the star charts were crucial if you needed backup, this was flown and used. I mean, this was used by Buzz, looking for $34,000. How cool is it to say you have a star chart in your collection? 34,000, 32,000, go to 34,000. Used by Buzz.
Anyone in at 34,000? 32, go to 34,000. Specifically designed to use on the command module during Apollo 11 to the moon. Asking 34,000. Fair warning. We're going to do 32,000.
711.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize we had a live bidder in here. Awesome. We have a live bidder on the floor at 34,000. Heritage Live, I encourage you to come back in at 36,000. 36,000 they did. We're looking for 38,000. 38,000 on the floor here in Dallas. Looking for you, Heritage Live, at 40,000. 40,000, did not hesitate. We're looking for 42. I have 42 here in Dallas looking for 44,000. 44,000 against you. 44,000 looking for 46. 46,000 on the floor in Dallas. 48,000 looking for a $50,000 bid. 48,000 out there, Heritage Live. 50,000. We're waiting for a bid of 50,000. Anyone in at 50 here? We are on the star chart, flown and used by Buzz Aldrin, looking for 50,000. I'll go ahead and say fair warning. I've got a $50,000 bid. You've got to go 55,000, Heritage Live. They did. They went 55,000, looking for 60,000 on Buzz Aldrin's flown and used star chart, looking for 60. How about a bid of $60,000? I'm going to go ahead and say fair warning once again at $60,000 for the taking, and we will do 55,000 to Heritage Live. 7116. Okie dokie. It looks like I've got two more lots before I pass this over to Ms. Sisler. And lot 57, Apollo 11 crew signed Type 3 mission emblem insurance cover. 4,800 looking for 5,000. 4,855 looking for 6,000. Looking for 6. 55 looking for 6. Anyone in at 65, 6250 on the cut looking for 65. But interesting enough, I did not know what this meant until I went over the catalog with Brad. These were actually, they weren't allowed life insurance. So the astronauts would sign these and leave them to their families as, you know, to sell them in case something happened and they didn't come back. It's kind of a unique insurance policy, I guess. Looking for 8,000 here, 75 looking for 8. And you have a chance to own one here, looking for 8,500. All the people that collect these covers, specifically with, you know, with autographs, it's here for you. Looking for 9,500. Autograph from NASA's finest, looking for 10,000. 95 looking 10, 9750. There's that cut bid. We love them around here. 10,000 comes on top though. Let's go 11. Who's in at 11,000? 10 go to 11. How about I push to $11,000 here on this crew sign cover? Looking for 11. 10 go to 11. 10.5 I'll take it. Looking for 11,000. Cut 11,000 now to 12. 11,000 asking for 12. Anything beyond 11 now would be the time. 11 looking for 12. Fair warning. Let's do 11,000. 7102 to lot 58. We have Apollo 11 flown Robbins Medal.
11,000.
Looking for 12,000. 12 looking for 13. Anyone in at 13? 12,000 looking for 13. And as if you might notice, this is actually the early insignia design. That olive branch is actually in his mouth. Originally, it was NASA felt like the claws were a little too warlike, so they originally changed it and put that olive branch in his claws. So it's pretty rare that you get your opportunity to get this. Let's go to 19,000. Go to 20,000. 19 looking for 20,000 for this special Robin. Launch, landed, returned right there on the back. Armstrong, Collins, Aldrin looking for 22,000s on the silver Robin. 20 now go to 22,000. I have your cut at 21, but let's do 22,000. Strong cut bid at 21, now 22. How about 24,000? Let's go 24,000 here. Again, like I said, the original concept design is on this one as opposed to the actual finalized Apollo 11 insignia. Looking for 28,000. 28 go to 28,000. There's 28 now to 30. Come on in at 30,000. Push to 30,000 on this Apollo 11 Robin. Anybody in at $30,000? We'll say fair warning. 29, I like it. Let's go 30 though. 29,000 on the cut. There's 30. Now go to 32,000. 32,000. We're still rolling. How about 34,000? 34,000. I can't stress how unique this insignia is that was given to Buzz Aldrin. Anyone in at 34,000? 32 to 34,000. Once again, we're going to say fair warning. Let's to $32,000. 7102 is our lucky bidder. And I'm going to take a break for a while, and Samantha's going to take you through a little bit of this sale.
Thank you, Phil. And what a simply incredible way to begin with the collection of Jacques Brock. And we are not done yet. We are on lot 59, continuing with the family collection of Jacques Brock. And what do I have? 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 12. 12 is bid. Next is 13. 1,200 is bid. I need 1,300 to advance. 13 we have. 1,400 is next. 1,300 is bid. Looking now for 1,400 to advance. This is a patch flown on the Apollo 12 mission. We are at 1,500. I need 1,600. 16 I have. Looking for 17. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. 17 we have. Next is 18. Right on cue, Chloe. We practiced that. We're at 1,800. I need 1,900 to advance. 18 is bid. I need 1,900 to advance. 1,900 now bid. 2,000. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 now to advance. This patch spent over 31 hours on the lunar surface. Cut bid of 2,100, asking 22 now. We are at 2,200. Next is 24. 24 bid 26. 26 now bid 28. We are at 2,600. I need 2,800 to advance. 2,600 asking for 28. 26, 28 now bid 3,000. 3,000 now bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 I have for the Apollo 12 lunar module flown crew souvenir patch. Ladies and gentlemen, this was on the lunar surface for over 31 hours. We are at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 3,400 is bid. Looking for 36. 36 I have. Next is 38. 38 bid 4,000 now. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000. 39, another cut. 4,000. Looking now for 42. 4,000 is bid. And Heritage Live, you know the rules. Just because you've used your cut bid doesn't mean you have to stop bidding. I only need that full increment. We're at 4,400, bid 46. 4,400 asking for 46. 46 I have. Next is 48. 48 bid 5,000. 4,800 asking for 5,000 for this Apollo 12 flown lunar surface patch. We are at 5,000 now, bid 5,500. 5,000 asking 55. 55 I have. Next is 6,000. 5,500 bid 6 for the Apollo 12 flown patch that spent more than one full day on the surface of the moon. We're at 5,500 asking 6,000. 5,500, are we all through? 5,500, and fair warning, unless I hear 6,000, fair warning at 5,500. And we'll do this at $5,500. 7101, lot 60. What do we have?
2,400.
2,400 is bid. I need 2,600 to advance. 2,400 is bid, asking 26. Let's advance the bid to 2,600. I have 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 26 now bid 28. 28 bid 3,000. 3,000 asking 32. This is a flown United States flag flown on the Apollo 12 mission, and it's signed by all three crew members, Pete Conrad, Dick Gordon, and Alan Bean. We are at 3,400, bid to 36. 3,400 is bid. I need 36 to advance. 35 on the cut. 36 with a quick response. I need 38 now to advance. 38 asking 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000. 4,000 I have. Next is 42. 4,000 is bid. We have 4,200. Bid 44. 44 bid 46. This United States flag was flown. Floor bidder 4,600. Thank you. 4,600. I need 48. 48. Next is 5,000. 5,000 from my floor bidder. Thank you so much. We have 5,500 now to advance. Heritage Live says 55. Floor bidder says yes to 6,000. We have 6,000. I need 6,500 now. 65 asking for 7. 7 is bid. I need 7,500 now to advance. We have 75. Next is 8. 8 is bid. 8,000 I have. Next is 8,500. For the Apollo 12 lunar module flown American flag, next is 9,000. 9,000 is bid. 9,000 I have. I need 9,500 now to advance. 9,000 is bid. Here in the room, here in Dallas, Texas, we are at 9,000. I need 9,500 to advance. Heritage Live, it is not with you. Okay, now it is. 9,500 with Heritage Live. 10,000 is next. Are we going to make it an even 10,000? 95 is on Heritage Live. I need 10,000 to advance, or we could try a cut bid at 97.50. We're at 9,500. Looking for 10,000 at a cut of 97.50. 97.50. Cut bid in the room. Cut bid in the room. And it's fair warning then. 10,000 I have. 10,000 is bid on Heritage Live. I have 10,000 for the lunar module flown, American flag flown on the Apollo 12 mission, also signed by all 3 crew members, B. Conrad, Dick Gordon, and Alan Bean. We're at 10,000, asking for 11,000. 10,000 is bid. 11,000 is next. We're at 10,000, and I'll call fair warning at 10,000. Fair warning at $10,000, and selling for 10,000. 7101, lot 61. I need 4,000 to start the bidding here. I am looking for 4,000 to start the bidding here for this Apollo 12 flown Silver Robins medallion. Looking for 4,000. Let's start the bid. Heritage Live. Let's start the bidding here at 4,000. 4,000 I have. Next is 4,200. 42 bid 44. 4,200 is bid 44 now, asking for 46. We are at 4,400 for the flown Apollo 12 Robins medallion. We are at 4,400, asking 46.
48.
We have 48 now, bid 5,000. We have 48. We have 5,000. Next is 5,500. 55 bid 6,000 for the Apollo 12 flown Silver Robins medallion. We are at 5,500. I need 6,000. 6,000 I have. Next is 6,500. 65 bid 7,000. 67.50 on the cut. 7,000. Heritage Live responds quickly with that 7,000. Looking now for 7,500. 7,000 for the Apollo 12 flown Robins medallion. We are at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. 75 bid 8,000 now. 8,000 asking for 8,500. We are at 8,000 for the flown Apollo 12 Silver Robins medallion. 8,000 asking 8,500. 8,000 I have, and it's fair warning at 8,000. Fair warning at $8,000. And we'll do this one at 8,000.
7101.
7101, lot 62. What do we have?
Need 2,500.
I need 2,500 to start the bidding here. 2,500 I have. Next is 26. 2,500 is bid. Looking for 2,600 to advance. 26 bid 28. 2,600 bid 2,800 for this Apollo 12 lunar flown tie pin. 2,800, I need 3,000 now to advance from the personal collection of CMP Dick Gordon. 3,000, looking for 3,200. 3,000, asking for 3,200. 32 I have, looking for 34 now. We have 34, bid 36. 3,400 is bid. 36 now, bid 38. 38 bid 4,000. 38 I have, asking for 4,000. 4,000 bid 42. 42 bid 44 for this tie pin, beautiful tie pin that just happened to be flown to the moon from the personal collection of CMP Dick Gordon and his all-Navy crew. We are at 4,600. I need 48 to advance. 4,600 bid 48. To advance, we have 48. I need 5,000 to advance. 5,000, asking 5,500. 5,000 bid 55. 5,000 bid 5,500 to advance. We have 5,000 for the tie pin that flew on the lunar module on Apollo 12. We have 5,000 bid 5,500, or it's fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning at $5,000. 55. 5,500 bid 6,000. 57.50 on the cut. Are we slowing down? I'm looking for 6,000. Will I get 6,000? We're at 57.50 on the cut, asking 6,000. 57.50 and fair warning, 6,000 in the room. 6,000 in the room for the tie pin. 6,500. 7,000 is next. 7,000. 7,500 now is next. 7,000 bid 7,500. The Apollo 12 lunar module flown tie pin from the personal collection of Mission Command Module pilot Richard Dick Gordon. We're at 7,000. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000 and fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning at $7,000. And we'll do this at 7,000. 7117. Lot 63. We have Apollo 13. Where are we starting? 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 2,400 is bid. Looking for 26 to advance for this Apollo 13 flown crew patch. 26 asking 28. 2,600. 28 bid 3,000. This is signed by Jim Lovell with a COA signed by Jim Lovell. We're at 3,032 bid 34. 34 asking 36. We have 36 now bid 38. 3,600 asking for 3,800. For the Apollo 13 flown crew patch. 4,000 bid 4,200. 4,000 bid 4,200. We have 41 on the cut. 4,100 on the cut. Are we slowing down? 42. Now bid 44. We have 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 44 asking 46. 46 bid 48. With a COA signed by Jim Lovell, who is mission commander on that ill-fated Apollo 13 mission. We're at 46, 48 in the room. 48 in the room. I need 5,000 now to advance. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is here in the room in Dallas, Texas at 4,800. 5,000 now, bid 5,500. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance, or the cut bid of 5,250. We're at 5,000. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500 for the Apollo 13 crew patch. 5,000 bid 5,500. 55 in the room, asking 6,000 now. 5,500 asking 6,000. 5,500 I have. And fair warning at 55. Fair warning at $5,500. And we'll sell this at 5,500. Are you bidder 100? Thank you, sir. Congratulations. Round of applause there for our floor bidder. Thank you so much. And lot 64, Apollo 13 flown beta cloth mission insignia patch. What do we have? We have 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 28. 3,000 now bid 32. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 32 asking 34. 3,200 asking 34. This is a flown patch signed by LMP Fred Hayes. We're at 3,400 asking 36. This is only the second example Heritage has ever offered. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 38 bid 4,000. 3,800 bid 4,000. 3,800 I have. I need 4,000 to advance the bid for this Apollo 13 beta cloth mission insignia patch flown on Apollo 13. We have 4,000. And I want to note that we have a great selection of items directly from the personal collection of Fred Hayes coming up in our next catalog in just a bit. So stay tuned and don't miss out on those excellent lots. We're at 4,400 from the collection of Jacques Brock. 43 on the cut. I need 44 to advance. 4,300 cut bid. Looking for 44 to advance. The Apollo 13 flown patch signed by Fredo. LMP Fredo, we're at 4,300. I need 44 to advance. 4,300. And is the cut going to take it? Are we all through? Fair warning at 4,300. And we'll do this at 4,300. 7114. Lot 66 is next. What do we have, Lauren? 2,600 is bid. I need 28 to advance. 32. Got a great jump here. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 3,200, 34, 35 on the cut. 36 is next. We have 36. 38 is next. 3,600 for this Apollo 13 crew signed launch cover. We're at 4,000. 42 bid 44. This is signed by all three crew members. Jim Lovell, Fred Hayes, and Jack Swikert. We're at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. 45, another cut bid. 46, quick response. 48 is next. 48 bid 5,000 for the crew signed cover. 5,000 bid 55 for the Apollo 13 crew signed launch cover. We're at 5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000, we have 55. Next is 6,000. 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 is bid. I need 6,500 to advance. 6,250 on the cut. Cut bid here. We love those here. We're at 6,500. Next is 7,000. 7,000 is bid. Next is 7,500. 75 bid 8,000. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000 bid 8,500 for this crew signed launch cover from Apollo 13. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 is bid. 9,000 is next. For the Apollo 13 crew signed launch cover, signed by all three crew members, Lovell, Hayes, and Swikert. We're at 8,500, asking 9,000, 8,500, and fair warning then at 8,500. 9,000 now bid 95, 95. Let's make it an even 10,000 Heritage Live. 9,500 asking 10,000. 95 bid 10,000 for the Apollo 13 crew signed launch cover. 9,500 asking 10,000. Signed by all three crew members who survived quite the ordeal on Apollo 13. 9,500 and fair warning at 9,500. Fair warning. And we'll sell for 9,500. 7109, lot 67. We have 2,200. I need 4 to advance. 2,200 is bid. I need 2,400 to advance. 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. 26 is bid. I need 28 to advance. We have 28 bid 3,000. And this is a fabulous example. It is only the second time Heritage Auctions has offered such a thing. The backup crew left these patches as a little surprise treat for the prime crew on Apollo 14. That's why it says beep beep. It's a little tongue-in-cheek, hilarious patch. Not a lot of brevity up there, I imagine, so they do what they can to keep themselves entertained. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 36 bid 38. We have 37 on the cut. 38 bid 4,000. I believe Shepard's annoyance can be quoted when he says, "Tell Cernan he growled beep beep his ass." Yes, I read that. I'm allowed. I think this is hilarious. I think this is incredible. And it looks like the real mission patch. It's very similar. We'll see that next. But hey, this was in space. Even astronauts have a sense of humor. We are at 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 4,200 bid 44 to advance for the beep beep backup crew mission patch that flew on Apollo 14. We're at 4,200 bid 44. 4,200 for the beep beep patch. We're at 42 asking 44. 44 bid 46. 45 on the cut. 4,500. Next is 46. 45 asking 46. We have 46 for the beep beep cover, or beep beep patch, excuse me. 48 bid 5,000. 4,800 is bid. I need 5,000 to advance. 48. Let's make it an even 5,000 Heritage Live for the beep beep patch. 5,000 now bid 5,500. Again, this is only the second time Heritage Auctions has offered the beep beep patch. And this one comes with an LOA signed. Who's that signed by Gene Cernan? We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 bid 5,500. And Gene Cernan was a member of the backup crew, right? Backup crew. So he's the big jokester here. This is all his fault. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500. 5,000. 55 is next in the room at 55. 5,500 bid 6,000. 5,500 bid 6,000. I have 6,000 for the beep beep patch. 6,000 asking 65. 6,000 on Heritage Live. 6,500 in the room. 6,500 in the room. Next is 7,000. 7,000. 7,500 is next. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 asking 7,500 or the cut here of 7,250. We're at 7,000. 75 full increment. 75 in the room. 8,000 is next. 7,500. 8,000. We have a very determined Heritage Live bidder. We'll duke it out with them. Don't you worry. We're at 8,000. I need 8,500. 8,000 bid 8,500 for the beep beep patch. God, I love this. So I convinced you. 8,500. 8,500 now bid 9,000. 8,500 bid 9,000. Are we all done? Fair warning at $8,500. 8,500. Fair warning. And to my floor bidder at 8,500. Congratulations. Bidder 100. Not that I'm allowed to have favorites in an auction like this, but this patch truly brought me so much joy. I'm glad that you won it today. All right, what is next, Heritage Live? We have lot 68. Where are we starting? 950, but 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. This is for the real, I don't want to say real patch, but for the mainstream official might be the right word, official patch for the Apollo 14 crew members. We're at 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 bid 12. And note the similarities between this patch and the previous Beep Beep patch, although the Roadrunner and Coyote are not present in the official patch. I like the Roadrunner version better. I will admit we're at 1,400 for the official Apollo 14 Falone patch. 14 bid 15. 15 I have. 16 is next. 1,500 bid 16. 1,500 bid 16. 16 I have. Next is 17. 1,600 bid 17. 17 asking 18. This from the collection of Gordon Cooper. We're at 1,750. 1,800 now bid 19. We're at 1,800 for the Apollo 14 Falone Mission Insignia patch. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 asking 2,200. 2,200 now bid 24. The Apollo 14 Falone Mission patch. 22, 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. Heritage Live 2,600 bid 28 for the Apollo 14 Falone Mission patch. Originally from the collection of Gordon Cooper, now from the esteemed collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 3,000 is bid. Next is 3,200. 3,000 is bid. 32 is next. 3,000 is bid for the Apollo 14 Falone Mission Insignia patch. We're at 3,000 and fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And we'll do this at 3,000. 7101. Lot 69, where are we starting? 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid 12. 1,250 on the cut. Do we have 13? 13 is bid. Next is 14. 1,300 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance. 14 bid 15. 15 bid 16. 1,500 I have. Next is 1,600 for the Apollo 14 Falone patch. This is signed by Ed Mitchell. We're at 1,700. I need 1,800. And it was carried in Dr. Mitchell's PPK. We're at 1,800. I need 19. 19 is bid. 2,000 now. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 is bid. 22 bid 24. From the personal collection and flown by LMP Ed Mitchell in his PPK or personal preference kit. We're at 2,600 bid 28. 2,600 is bid. I need 28 to advance for this Apollo 14 Falone Beta Cloth Mission Insignia patch from the personal collection of LMP Ed Mitchell, the signed COA, and now, of course, from the esteemed collection of Jacques Brock, we're at 3,000 bid 32, 3,000 bid 3,200, 32 bid 34, 32 I have, I need 34 to advance. We have 32, I need 34 to advance, 34 asking 36, 36 bid 38, 36 I have, I need 3,800 to advance for the Apollo 14 Falone Mission Insignia patch, originally from the personal collection of LMP Ed Mitchell, and now, of course, from the collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 3,600 bid 38, and I'll call fair warning then at 3,600. Fair warning at 36, 38, 39 bid 4,000. 4,000 I have. 4,000 I have. We're looking for 42 now to advance. 4,000 bid 42 to advance for the Apollo 14 Falone Mission Insignia patch. Carried in the PPK of Ed Mitchell. Floor bidder at 4,200. Floor bidder at 4,200. I need 44 to advance. 44, next is 46. 4,400 I have. I need 4,600 to advance for the Apollo 14 flown patch from Ed Mitchell. Ed Mitchell signed. We're at 4,400. I need 46. 46 bid 48. 46 bid 48. 46 I have. 4,800 is next. And I'll call fair warning then at 4,600. Fair warning at $4,600. 48 on the floor. 48 bid 5,000 now. 4,800 bid 5,000. 48 and fair warning on the Apollo 14 flown mission insignia patch from Ed Mitchell. Fair warning at 4,800. And we'll sell at 4,800 to bidder 100. Lot 70, excellent lot here. What do we have, Lauren? We're at 2,200. I need 24 to advance. 24 bid 26. 2,400 is bid. 26 bid 28. We have 2,600. I need 2,800 to advance. 27 on the cut bid 28. This is for an Apollo 14 flown large American flag, originally from the personal collection of LMP Ed Mitchell. We're at 2,800 bid 3,000. 28 I have. I need 3,000. 2,900 on the cut bid 3,000, and it is signed right there on the flag, flown to the moon aboard Apollo 14, Edgar Mitchell. 3,000 bid 3,200. 32 asking 34 for this large American flag flown aboard Apollo 14. We're at 3,400. I need 36 to advance. 34, 36 bid 38. 3,600 bid 38. 38 I have. I need 4,000. 3,800 is bid. 4,000 is next. 39 on the cut. A lot of cut bids here, which means we have a lot of interested bidders. That's what I like to see. We're at 4,000 asking 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 42 asking 44 now. We're at 4,200. 44 for this Apollo 14 flown United States flag, signed by Edgar Mitchell, and he's written on there, flown to the moon aboard Apollo 14. Ed Mitchell was, of course, the LMP, the lunar module pilot. We're at 4,600 asking 48. We have 48. Next is 5,000. 4,800 bid 5,000, and this flag could be yours. We're at 4,800 bid 5,000. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. 55 bid 6,000. 5,500 bid 6,000 for this flown United States flag from the personal collection and signed by Ed Mitchell. We're at 6,000. I need 6,500. And then again, from the impressive collection of Jacques Brock, we are at 6,500 bid 7,000. 6,500 is bid. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500 now asking for 7,000. This Apollo 14 flown flag from LMP Ed Mitchell. And with his signature, we're at 6,500 asking 7,000. And fair warning then at 6,500. Fair warning, 6,500. And we'll do this at 6,500. Delayed bid. I will take it. Is that 7,000? Oh no, it's on the cut at 6,750. Someone really wants this. I need 7,000 to advance. 7,000. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 is bid. I need 7,500 to advance. 7,000 asking for 7,500. And it's fair warning at 7,000. Fair warning at $7,000. And we'll do this one at 7,000. 7101. Lot 71. What do I have, Lauren? We need $1,250 to start the bidding here for this Apollo 14 flown American flag. This is signed by all 3 crew members, Alan Shepard, Stuart Rosa, and Ed Mitchell. We're at 1,300 bid 14, 1,300 bid 1,400, 14 asking 15. 1,400 I have, and 15 now for the Apollo 14 flown American flag on a crew signed presentation certificate signed by all 3 crew members of the Apollo 14 mission. We are at 1,900, 2,000. We are at 22 I can't even keep up with you, Becky. We're at 2,400. I need 26. 2,400 bid 2,600 for the flown American flag on a crew signed presentation certificate signed by all 3 crew members of the Apollo 14 mission. We're at 26, asking 28. 2,600 bid 2,800. 28 I have. Next is 3,000. 3,000.
34.
Excuse me, we're at 3,400.
36.
We're at 3,600 now, bid 38. 38 bid 4,000.
4,000.
4,000 bid 42.
42.
We have 42. I need 44. 4,200 asking for 4,400 for this Apollo 14 flown American flag signed by all 3 crew members. We're at 42 bid 44. And it's fair warning then at 4,200. Fair warning at 40. We have 43 on the cut. 43 cut bid 4,400 with a quick response. How about 46?
46.
We have 46. I need 48. 48. How about 5,000? Looking for 5,000. The Apollo 14 flown flag. American flag is signed by on a presentation certificate that's signed by all 3 crew members. We have 5,500. I need 6,000 from you to advance the bid. 5,500. Asking 6,000. 55 I have. I need 6,000 to advance. And fair warning then at 5,500. Fair warning at $5,500. We'll do this one at 5,500.
7101.
7101. Thank you, ma'am. Lot 72. This is an incredible lot here. Where are we starting?
13,000.
I have $13,000. I need 14,000 to advance. 13,000 is bid. Next is 14,000. This is the first Apollo 14 cover that Heritage has ever offered. We're at 13,000. I need 14 to advance. 13,000, 14,000, bid 15,000. Only 6 such covers exist. And this is the first one that Heritage has ever had the extreme privilege of offering. We are at $14,000, bid 15. For the first Apollo 14 flown cover in the personal collection of Edgar Mitchell, and coming now directly from the personal collection of Jacques Brock, collector extraordinaire. We are at $15,000. I need 16,000. $15,000. Not only was this cover flown, but it stayed with the astronauts during quarantine. We're at 15,000. I need 16,000. 15,000 is bid. 16 is next. And I will call fair warning at 15,000. 15,500. On the cut at 15,500. 16,000 is next. We're at 15,500. I need 16,000 to advance for this flown Apollo 14 cover. 15,500 on the cut. 16,000 is next. We have 16,000. Advance the bid to 17,000. 16,000 I have. I need 17,000 to advance. 16 asking for 17,000. For this one of only 6 such covers we know of, the first Heritage has ever offered. The first Apollo 14 flown cover. Also stayed with the astronauts during their quarantine after returning to the Earth's surface. We're at 16,000, asking 17, and it's fair warning then. Fair warning at $16,000. And we'll do this at $16,000.
7118.
7118. Also from the collection of Ed Mitchell, we have lot 73. What do we have?
3,000.
3,000 bid 32. 32 bid 34. 32, I need 34 to advance for this Apollo 14 flown silver Robbins medallion from LMP Ed Mitchell. We're at 3,400. I need 36. 36 asking 38. 38 bid 4,000. 4,000 bid 4,200. 42 bid 44. 44 bid 46. 46 bid 48. 48 bid 5,000. What a great rhythm. That was fun, Becky. We're at 5,000. We're at 55. How about 6,000? This was flown on Apollo 14 and originally came from the personal collection of LMP Ed Mitchell. And also now from the collection of Jacques Brock, we're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,750 on the cut. 6,750. Do we have 7,000? 7,000 we have. 7,500 is next. We're at 7,000 for this Apollo 14 Falloon Silver Robins medallion. We are at 7,000, 7,500. Now bid 8. 7,500 now. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000 I have. Fair warning at 8,000. Fair warning at $8,000. And we'll sell it at 8,000. 7101. Lot 74. We have 2,000. 2,200 is next. 2,000, 22, 24 bid 26. 2,400 is bid. I need 2,600 to advance for this flown Apollo 14 medallion. This is initialed by L&P Ed Mitchell. We're at 2,400. I need 26 to advance. And this too is from the personal collection of Ed Mitchell before it went to the distinguished collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 2,500. I need 26, 25 on the cut. 26 is next. We're at 2,500 asking 2,600. 2,500 asking for 2,600 for this flown Apollo 14 medallion. We're at 2,500 asking 26. And fair warning then at 2,500. Fair warning at $2,500. And 2,500 it is. 7119. Lot 75.
2,000.
We have 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. For this flown patch, the first and the only separate flown patch from Apollo 15 that Heritage Auctions has ever had the privilege of offering. We're at 2,400, bid 26. 2,400 I have. I need 26 to advance. This from the personal collection of Commander Dave Scott. We are at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 2,800 is bid. Looking for 3,000 for this Apollo 15 flown patch. 32 is bid. I need 34 to advance. 3,200 now asking 34. 32, 34, 3,505. That's a fun number. I like that. 3,505. How about 36? We've got 36 now. Bid 38. 3,600 bid 3,800 to advance. 3,600 bid 38 for this Apollo 15 flown embroidered mission insignia patch. First from the personal collection of Mission Commander Dave Scott, and now from the distinguished collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 3,600 for the Apollo 15 patch, and I'll call fair warning at 3,600. Fair warning at 38 bid 4,000. 4,000 bid 4,200. 4,000 I have. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 bid 4,200. And it's fair warning then on the Apollo 15 flown patch. Fair warning at 4,000. And we'll do this at 4,000. 7101. Lot 76. We have really an incredible flag here. What do we have, Lauren?
15,000.
We are at $15,000. I need 16,000 to advance. 16,000 is bid. Next is 17,000. 16,000 is bid. I need 17,000 to advance. 17 bid 18. 17,000, 18 now bid 19. 19 bid 20,000. Where has this flag not been? It was flown on 2 Apollo missions. On Apollo 15, it went to the surface of the moon, and you won't believe this, but it was also carried by Dave Scott to Antarctica. Truly a testament to the exploration and the spirit of exploration of the American people, of NASA, and particularly of Dave Scott. We are at 22,000. I need 24,000 to advance, and it's signed there right on the flag. This flag was carried on Apollo 9 to the South Pole in 1970 and to Hadley Delta Mountain during Apollo 15, signed right there by Dave Scott. We are at $30,000. I need 32,000 to advance. 32 asking 34. 34. Next is 36. We have 36. 38's next. 36,000 bid 38,000. This flag is truly remarkable for all the corners of the universe, not the planet, the universe this has been to. We're at 36,000, 38,000, bid 40,000. 40,000. I bet you it's pretty incredible. How many people do you think have gone to Antarctica and the moon? It's got to be just Dave Scott, right? I think it's just Dave Scott. It certainly wasn't me, I can tell you that. I've been here on this podium where I feel safe, where I like to be. I like the podium. We're happy here calling these lots like this, extraordinary lots that we have the privilege of offering. We are at $40,000 for this flown flag from Dave Scott, who took it to the moon, who took it to Antarctica, took it to outer space. We're at $40,000. $40,000. Fair warning at $40,000. Fair warning at $40,000. Get your bids in now. You don't want to miss out on this remarkable flag. Fair warning at $40,000 and $40,000. 7101. Congratulations. That is a superb win there. Lot 77. What do we got? I need 3,000 to start the bidding here for this Apollo 15 flown American flag. Looking for 3,000. Heritage Live. Let's start the bidding here at 3,000. I need 3,000 for this Apollo 15 flown American flag, the largest size American flag that was taken on this mission. Let's start the bidding here at 3,000. 3,000 now bid 3,200. 3,000 bid 3,200. And this too from the personal collection of Mission Commander Dave Scott before it traveled to the remarkable collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 3,200. 34. How about 36? 3,400 is bid. I need 3,600 to advance. 3,400 bid 36. 34 I have. 36 is bid. Next is 38. I have 38. 4,000 is next. For this Apollo 15 flown United States flag, the largest size flag that was taken on that mission. We're at 3,800. I need 4,000. 3,800. 4,000 bid 4,200. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 42 bid 44. 4,200 bid 4,400. Advance the bid to 42, or it's fair warning at 44 bid 46. 4,400 is bid. I need 4,600. 46. 48 is next. 4,600 is bid. I need 4,800 for this U.S. flown flag flown on Apollo 15. From the personal collection of Dave Scott, then to the collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 to advance. 5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000. 55 bid 6,000 now. 6,000 bid 6,500. 5,000 bid, or excuse me, 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 and fair warning at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. 65 bid 7,000. 6,500 bid 7,000. For this U.S. flown flag flown on Apollo 15. 6,750 on the cut. Are we slowing down? Fair warning at 6,750. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 bid $7,500. 75. How about 8? 7,500 is bid. The American flag flown on Apollo 15. On the personal collection of Mission Commander Dave Scott, then to the impressive collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 7,500, and I will call fair warning. Fair warning at 7,500. Becky, do I mean it this time?
I think so.
I mean it. Okay. We're doing 7,500.
7107.
7107. Lot 78. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid. I need 1,100. 1,000, we have 11. Bid 12. 1,100 is bid. Next is 1,200. For the Apollo 15 flown American flag. This is on a crew sign presentation certificate signed by all 3 crew members, Dave Scott, Al Warden, and Jim Irwin. We have 1,500. We have 16. How about 17? 17 is bid. 18 is next. 18 is bid. 19 is next. 19 is bid 2,000 is next. 2,000 we have. 22 now bid 24. 2,200 bid 2,400 for the Apollo 15 flown flag on a crew sign presentation mat, and signed by all 3 crew members who were on the Apollo 15 mission. We are up to 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 2,400 bid 2,600. 26 bid 28. 26, 28 now bid 3,000. We're at 2,800 for the Apollo 15 flown flag on the crew sign presentation mat. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 asking 32. 3,000 bid 3,200. And it's fair warning then at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. 32 bid 34. 32 bid 3,400. 32 I have. 34 I need, but I will call fair warning at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200. And we'll do this one at 3,200. 7103, lot 79. Where are we starting, Lauren? We have 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500. 6,000 is bid. 6,500. We're on lot 79. I need 7,000 to advance. 6,500 bid 7,000. This is for an Apollo 15 lunar module flown crew signed seeker cover flown in the LM. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000 to advance for the lunar module flown cover. Signed by all 3 crew members, Scott, Warden, and Irwin. We're at 6,500 asking 7,000. 65 bid 7,000. It's fair warning then at 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. And we'll do this one at 6,500. 7111, lot 80. What do I need? We have 2,200. I need 24 to advance. 2,200 is bid. Next is 24. This is one of only 8 examples of this shamrock cover flown to the lunar surface in Apollo 15. We're at 2,300. Where are all my Irishmen? We're at 23, bid 24. 2,300 bid 2,400. 2,400 bid 26. 24 I have, bid 26. This is signed by LMP Jim Irwin. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. Again, one of only 8 such shamrock covers that were flown to the lunar surface. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000 bid 32. 32 bid 34. 3,200 I have for the shamrock cover. I need 3,400 to advance for the Apollo 15 flown shamrock cover. Signed by LMP Jim Irwin. We're at 3,200 and fair warning then at 32. Fair warning at 3,200. We have 33. And we have 34, bid 36. 3,400, bid 36. 3,400 bid 36. 34 asking for 36. And it's fair warning then at 34. Fair warning at 3,400. And we'll do this one at 3,400. 7120. We can celebrate with a Guinness. Lot 81, what do we have? 4,200 bid 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 44 to advance. We have 44. We have 46. We have 48. We have 5,000. We have 55. I can't keep up with you ladies. We're at 5,500. Not only on the podium, but in real life, I can't keep up with these two. We're at 5,500. I need 6,000 to advance. 5,500 bid 6,000 for this Apollo 15 flown Robbins medallion from the personal collection of LMP Jim Irwin, and then to the distinguished collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 5,500 asking 6,000. 6,000 I have, need 65. 65 is bid. 7,000's next. 6,500 bid 7. 7 I have, next is 75. We have 75. Do we have 8? We have 8. Becky, your timing's impeccable as always. We're at 8,500. How about 9? 8,500 bid 9,000 for the Apollo 15 flown Silver Robins medallion. We're at 9,500. How about an even 10,000? 10,000 is bid. 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000 I have for the Apollo 15 flown Silver Robins medallion. 11,000 asking 12,000. 12,000 bid 13. 13 I have and 14's next. Distinguished pedigree here from the personal collection of LMP Jim Irwin, then to the collection of Jacques Brock. We are at 13,000 for the flown Apollo 15 Silver Robins medallion. I'm asking for 14,000. Fair warning then, we're at 14,000. How about 15? 14 I have, 15 I have, next is 16. 15,000 bid 16,000. 15 I have, I need 16. 16 is bid. 17 is bid, next is 18. 17,000 bid 18,000. 17,000 for the Apollo 15 flown Silver Robins medallion. 17 asking 18, and it's fair warning at 17,000. Fair warning at $17,000. 17,000 it is for the medallion. 7106. Lot 82. Lauren, what do we have? 1250 bid 1300. 1250, 13, 14 bid 15. We're 1400, 15, 1555. 1555. That was a great year. I remember it fondly. We're at 1700. I need 18. I've aged well. Can you tell? 1800 bid 1900 for this Robins medallion from the collection of astronaut Robert Overmeyer. We're at 1800 bid 19. 1800 I have. I need 1900 to advance. 18 asking 19. Fair warning then at 1800. Fair warning at $1,800. And we'll do this one at 18. 7101. Lot 83. We have a fantastic lot here. Where are we starting, Lauren? I have $13,000. I need 14. 21,000, 22,000, 24 prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Break that tie. 26 is bid. Book is out. It is all up to you. We're at $28,000. I need 30,000. 28,000 is bid. 30,000 is next. This is a fantastic item, one of only 3 flown on the lunar module. It's a spacecraft identification plate. Only 3 were flown, one for each of the astronauts who flew on Apollo 16. This one from the collection of John Young. And it's signed there, right there on the plaque. It says, plaque flown on Apollo 16, John Young. We are at $34,000. I need 36,000. 34,000 is bid. Next is 36,000. Not only did this fly on Apollo 16, this went to the surface of the moon. We are at 37,000 on the cut. 38,000 is next. 38 bid 40,000. 38,000. 40,000. 42,000. Bid 44. 42,000, 44,000, 46 is next. We have 44,000. 46,000 bid 48. 46,000 is bid. Remember, only 3 of these exist. 3 of these exist. 48,000, and this one could be yours. Advance the bid to 50,000. 50,000 I have. 50,000 is bid. Next is 55,000 for this identification plaque flown on Apollo 16, flown to the surface of the moon. This one presented to and from the collection of John Young. We have $50,000. 50,000 is bid. Only 3 exist, one for each of the 3 crew members on Apollo 16. This one for John Young, we are at $50,000. Fair warning then at 50,000. Fair warning at $50,000. And we will sell this for $50,000. 7101. Incredible lot there. But we are not done yet. What do we have for lot 84? We have 1,500, lot 1,600's next. 84, lot 84, I need 1,600 to advance the bid. 16 I have, 1,601. 1,700 now bid 18. 1,700 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance. This is for an Apollo 16 flown embroidered mission insignia patch. This one's signed by John Young. 1,800 now bid 19. John Young was the mission commander on Apollo 16, right? Okay. I just need to check. My own personal reference. Brad Palmer. 1,800 now bid 19. 1,800. The John Young signed Apollo 16 flown mission insignia patch. We're at 1,800 bid 19. 18 I have. I need 1,900. That's fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning. We have 19. Do we have 2,000? 19 is bid. 2,000's next. 1950 on the cut. 2,000 is next. 1950 I have. I need 2,000 to advance. 1950 is bid. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. 2,000 I have. I need 22. 22 bid 24. 2,200 is bid. Next is 2,400. 22 I have. Bid 24 for the Apollo 16 flown mission insignia patch signed by Mission Commander John Young. We're at 2,200 asking 24. And fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. And we'll do this at 2,200. 7121, lot 85. What do we have?
34.
We have 3,400, bid 36. 3,400, 36, bid 38. I have 36, 38 is bid. I need 4,000. 3,800 is bid. Next is 4,000. 4,000 is bid. 42 now bid 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400 to advance. 44 and 46 now bid 48.
48.
48. 5,000. We have an even 5,000. Bid 5,500. This is for the Apollo 16 lunar module flown beta cloth mission insignia patch from the personal collection of LMP Charlie Duke, and it's got his signature right there on the presentation mat. We are at 7,000. 7,500. Bid 8,000. Book is cleared. Becky's all out of money. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 for the Apollo 16 lunar module flown mission insignia patch, signed there by Charlie Duke. LMP Charlie Duke, we're at $7,500. Do we have 8,000 out there? We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 bid 8,000, and it's fair warning then at 7,500. Fair warning for the Apollo 16 mission insignia patch, lunar module flown. Fair warning at 7,500. 8. I knew it was coming. We're at 8,000, bid 8,500. 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is bid. 8,500 is next. Fair warning then at 8,000, and I can sell it for 8,000. Fair warning at $8,000 for the Apollo 16 lunar module flown mission insignia patch. We'll do this one at 8,000. 7110, lot 86. We have 2,500, it looks like, right, Lauren?
I have 26.
We have 26 now, even better. How about 28? 2,600 is bid. I need 2,800 to advance. This is for an Apollo 16 flown American flag on a crew signed presentation certificate, signed by all 3 crew members of the Apollo 16 mission. That's John Young, Ken Mattingly, and Charlie Duke. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 36, 38, bid 4,000. 3,800, 4,000, bid 42. 42, bid 44. 44, bid 46. 46, bid 48. 48, bid 5,000. 5,000 I have. Next is 5,500. 55 bid 6,000 for the Apollo 16 flown American flag on a presentation mat signed by all 3 of the crew members. We're at 6,500. I need 7,000. 6,500 asking for 7,000 now. We're at 6,500, asking for 7,000. 6,500 and fair warning on the Apollo 16 flown American flag on the crew signed presentation certificate signed by all 3 crew members. Fair warning at 6,500. And we'll sell this at $6,500. 7101, lot 87. 2,200 is bid, 24, 26, now bid 28. I have 2,600, I need 2,800 to advance, 2,600 bid 28. We have 28, 3,000 now bid 32. This was flown on the lunar module on Apollo 16. We have 2 Charlie Duke signatures here. We're at 3,600, I need 38. 3,600 bid 38. For this flown Kansas flag. Where are all my Kansas residents? We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 3,600 bid 38 to advance. 3,600 I have for the Apollo 16 lunar module flown state of Kansas flag. 3,600 and fair warning at 36. We'll do this at 3,600. To the internet. Lot 88. We have 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. For the Apollo 16 lunar module flown. This is an LM charm, originally from the personal collection of LMP Charlie Duke. We have 24, 26 bid 28, 2,600 bid 2,800 to advance. This little charm was on the moon for almost 72 hours. I did the math. That's almost 3 days. The math took me a lot of time. We're at 3,000. I need 3,200. 3,000 is bid 32, bid 34. 3,200 bid 3,400 to advance for the Apollo 16 lunar module flown charm of the craft it flew on, the lunar module. We're at 3,600 bid 38. 3,600 is bid. I need 3,800 to advance. 3,600 bid 3,800 to advance. 3,600 bid 38. 36 bid 38, or it's fair warning at 3,600. We have 38. I need 4,000. 4,000 bid 4,200. 4,000 for the LM charm flown on the lunar module and on the surface of the moon for almost 72 hours. 4,200 bid 44. 42 I have. I need 44. 44 bid 46. 4,400 I have. I need 4,600 to advance. 44 is bid. Next is 4,600 for the lunar module charm flown on the lunar module on the surface of the moon on Apollo 16. 4,400 and fair warning at 4,400. Fair warning at $4,400. We'll do this at 4,400. 7101, lot 89. We have an incredible lot here. Lauren, where are we starting? 22,000 is bid. We have 22,000. Next is 24,000. $22,000 is bid. Next is 24,000. This is one of the last covers. In fact, the last cover flown to the moon on a manned mission. It's signed twice by Charlie Duke. This is from Apollo 16. We have $23,000. I need 24,000. 23,000 is bid. One of only 25 such covers. The last covers, that group of 25 were the last covers flown to the moon on a manned mission. We're at $24,000. I need 26,000 to advance. 24,000 is bid. I need 26,000 to advance. 24 I have. Looking for 26. Let's advance the bid to 26,000. This is signed twice by Charlie Duke. On the envelope flap, he has written, I certify that cover number 4 of a total of 25 carried on the Apollo 16 flight landed on the moon, approved for stowage in my personal preference kit, Charlie Duke. We're at 24,000. Looking for 26, or the cut bid here of 25,000. And it's fair warning then at 24,000. Fair warning at $24,000. $24,000 it is.
7118.
7118. Lot 90, what do we have? 1200, 13, 14, now bid 15. 1400 I have, I need 1500 to advance. 14 is bid, next is 1500. This is for an Apollo 16 crew signed mission emblem cachet insurance cover signed by all three crew members. We have John Young, we have Ken Mattingly, we have Charlie Duke. That's all three crew members of the Apollo 16 mission. We are at 1550, bid 1600, 1550 on the cut, bid 16. 16 I have, next is 17. 1600 I have, I need 1700 to advance. 1600, 1700, bid 18. 1800 I have, I need 1900 to advance. 1800 now bid 19. 18 is bid, 19 is next. For the Apollo 16 crew signed insurance cover, 1900 asking 2000. 1900 bid 2000. Again, signed by all three crew members, Young, Mattingly, and Duke. 1900 now bid 2000. And it's fair warning then at 1900. Fair warning at $1,900. 1950 bid 2000. 2000 bid 2200. 2000 is bid. I need 2200 to advance. 2000 is bid. Next is $2,200. And fair warning at 2000. Fair warning at $2,000. And we'll do this at 2000. 7101. Lot 91, Lauren. Tell me what we have. We have 7,500. I need 8,000. 7,500 is bid. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 is bid. Looking for 8,000. This is one of less than 100 flown medallions, flown Robbins medallions on Apollo 16. Only 98 flew. This is one of those 98 from the Apollo 16 mission. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Next is 8,500. 8,000 is bid for this one of 98 flown silver Robbins medallions. 8,500 bid 9,000. This was originally from the personal collection of LMP Charlie Duke, and now from the exceptional collection of Jacques Brock. We are at $9,000. I need 9,500. 9,000 is bid for the Apollo 16 flown silver Robbins medallion. This again is one of only 98 medallions that were flown on Apollo 16. 9,500 bid 10,000. 10,000 I have. Next is 11,000. 10,000 I have. 10,000 is bid for the medallion for the Apollo 16 flown silver Robbins medallion. 11,000 bid 12,000. 11,000, 12,000 bid 13,000. Excellent provenance here. From Charlie Duke to Jacques Brock. Now to you. We're at 13,000 bid 14,000. 13,000 bid 14,000. 14 I have. Next is 15. 14,000 I have. I need 15,000 to advance. 14 now bid 15. 14,000 I have for the Apollo 16 flown silver Robbins medallion, and I will call fair warning. Nope, no need. We have 15. 15,000. Next is 16. 15,000 is bid. I need 16,000 to advance. 15,000 is bid. I need $16,000 to advance for the Apollo 16 flown silver Robbins medallion. One of only 98 flown on that mission on Apollo 16. We're at 15,000 and fair warning at 15, 16,000. 16,000 bid 17. 16,000 is bid. 16,000 I have. And I will call fair warning at 16. See, you just wait. You're playing games with me, Heritage Live. I see what you're doing. We're at 16.5 on the cut. Excellent use of the cut. Will it be enough? I need 17,000 to advance. We are at 16,500. 16,500 on the cut. It's up to you, Heritage Live. Come in at 17,000 for the Apollo 16 flown silver Robbins medallion, one of only 98 flown. We're at 16.5 on the cut, and fair warning at 16.5. Fair warning at 16,500. We'll do it at 16,500. 7122. That was an excellent use of the cut. Keep that in mind, everyone. That's exactly how it's meant to be used. We are on lot 92. Lauren, what do we have? I need 750 to start the bidding here. 750 I have. Next is 800. 750 is bid 800. 850 bid 9. 9 and 50 bid 1,000. 1,000, 1,100 bid 12. 12, 13. Emily, you don't even need me. Oh, Emily, you're the sweetest. We're at 17,000, 18,000, 19 bid 2,000. Jinx. 2,200 now bid 2,400. 2,200 for this Apollo 16 unflown Silver Robins medallion made to commemorate the Apollo 16 mission. We're at 2,200 bid 24. 2,200 bid 2,400. 22 I have. 24 is next. Fair warning then at 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. We'll do it at 2,200. 7102. Lot 93. What do we have? We have 1,700 bid 18. 1,700, 1,800 I have. 19 is bid. 2,000's next. 1,900 I have. I need 2,000 to advance. This is for the Apollo 17 flown rare large EC initialed embroidered mission insignia patch. That EC is for Gene Cernan. What was his real name? Eugene. 26 bid 28. 2,600 is bid. 28 is bid. 3,000 is bid. And it's signed right there. Flown on Apollo 17, Gene Cernan. We've got 3,000. I need 3,200. 32 bid 34. 32 bid 34. 34 bid 36. 3,400 is bid. I need 36. 36 we have. Next is 38. 3,600 is bid. I need 3,800 to advance. This flew on Apollo 17. I appreciate that. I get by with a little help from my friends. We're at 4,000. I need 4,200. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance for this Apollo 17 flown rare, larger, initialed embroidered mission insignia patch. You can see the EC right there. That is for Gene Cernan, Eugene Cernan. This is full name, but we all know him as Gene Cernan. We're at 4,000 and it's fair warning at 4. Fair warning at 4,000. And we'll do this at 4,000. 7101, lot 17. What do we have? What did I say? 17. Jesus, what am I doing? Goodness gracious. I got carried away. All right, we are on lot 94. It's an Apollo 17 flown American flag. What do we have? I need 4,000. Let's start the bidding here at 4,000 on lot 94 for the Apollo 17 flown American flag and embroidered mission insignia patch. Presented to NBC cameraman par excellence, Scott Burner. And Apollo 17, the patches are really uncommon, right? This is the only second one. This presentation is very rare. It's the only the second one Heritage is offered. We are at 4,000. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance. 4,000 is bid. Next is 42. I have 42. Next is 44. 4,200 is bid. 44 now bid 46. 4,400 I have. I need 4,600 to advance. 46 bid 48. 4,600 is bid. 48 bid 5,000. 5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000 is bid 55 now bid 6,000. 6,000 is bid. Next is 65. 65 I have. Next is 7,000. 7,000 is bid. Next is 75. 7,000 is bid. 75 now bid 8. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. $8,000 is bid. 8,500 is next. And I'll call fair warning then at 8,000. Fair warning at $8,000. 8,000 it is. 7101, lot 95. What do we have? 15,000, 16,000 now bid 17,000. 16,000 is bid. I need 17,000 to advance. This is for an Apollo 17 flown Robin sterling silver medallion. Originally from the personal collection of astronaut Joe Kerwin. We're at 16,000. I need 17,000 to advance. 16,000 is bid. Next is 17,000. 16, advance the bid to 17,000 for this, the rarest Robins medallion. Only 80 of these were flown. This is one of the 80 flown on Apollo 17. We are at $18,000. The last manned mission to the surface of the moon thus far. We are at 19,000. I need 20,000 to advance. 19,000, $20,000 bid 22. 20,000 is bid for this Apollo 17 flown Robbins silver medallion. 20,000 I have. Again, one of only 80 medallions that were flown on Apollo 17. This is one of them. We are at $20,000. I need 22. 21,000 on the cut. Now we have 22,000. 22 is bid. Next is 24. I have 22,000. Bid 24,000 for the Apollo 17 flown Robbins sterling silver medallion. 24,000 bid 26. 24,000 is bid. I need 26,000 to advance. 24,000 is bid. Next is 26. For this, the rarest of all silver Robbins medallions, one of only 80 flown on Apollo 17, we're at 24,000. Asking 26, or try the cut here of 25,000. We're at 24,000. Advance the bid now to 26,000, or it is fair warning at 24,000. Fair warning then at $24,000. 24,000 it is.
7123.
7123. Lot 96. What do we have? I need 1,000. We have 2,200. I like that kind of jump. We're at 22 bid 24. 22,000 is bid. 2,200 is bid. Next is 2,400. 2,200 now bidding 24. 22 asking for 24 for this Apollo 17 unflown silver Robbins medallion. We're at 22 bid 24. 22 bid 24, or it's fair warning at 22. Fair warning at $2,200. And we'll do this one at 22.
7102.
7102. We're turning the page. We are on lot 97. What do we have? 1,500 is bid. 16, 17 bid 18. 1,700 I have. I need 1,800 to advance. We are at 1,700 looking for 1,800. 18, 19 bid 2,000. 2,000, 22 bid 24. 2,200, we have 24. 26 now bid 28. 2,600 is bid. 28, 3,000, 32 is next. 32 is bid. Clears the book, Lawrence. All out of money. It's up to you, Heritage Live. We are 3,200. I need 34 to advance. This is for an Apollo 17 crew signed launch cover with the Lunar Mice Experiment Cachet. Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Fooey were the names of the mice. I don't know who came up with it, but I love it. I love them. I love everything about this. This is signed by all 3 crew members on Apollo 17, Gene Cernan, Ron Evans, and Harrison Schmitt. We are at 3,200 asking 34. 3,200 is bid asking 34, and it's fair warning then at 3,200. Fair warning at 3,200. We'll do this one at 3,200.
7101.
7101, lot 98. Now we're moving into Skylab. What do we have, Lauren? 1,600 bid 17. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700. This was flown on Skylab 1, and it's signed by Pete Conrad. We're at 1,600 bid 17. 1,600 asking 17. 16 and fair warning, unless I hear 17. We'll do this at 1,600. To the internet, lot 99. What do we have? 4,400. 5,000 now bid 5,500. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. This is an emerald that spent 28 days in the Earth's orbit, traveling more than 11 million miles. I am not personally acquainted with many emeralds that have flown more than that. We are at 5,000. I need 5,500. 5,000 bid 5,500 now to advance for this emerald that was flown on Skylab 1. We are at 5,000. Beautifully presented. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 for the emerald that's been to space and back. 5,000 and fair warning at 5,000. Fair warning at 5,000. We'll do this one at 5,000. To the internet. Lot 100. What do we have?
2,400.
2,400 now bid 26. 2,400 I have. I need 2,600. This is for a Silver Robins medallion flown on Skylab 1. We're at 2,800, bid 3,000. One of only 50 flown on Skylab 1. We're at 3,200, bid 34. 3,200 bid 3,400. 34 is bid. 36 is next. 3,400 is bid. I need 3,600 to advance. This was originally from the personal collection of John Young. 3,400. And then, of course, to the personal collection of Jacques Brock, we're at 3,400 now to 36. 3,400 asking 36. Fair warning then at 3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. We'll do this at 34.
7124.
7124, lot 101. What do we have?
Need 500.
I need 500. Let's start the bidding here. Heritage Live at $500. I am looking for $500 for the Skylab 1 Unflown Silver Robins medallion. This from the personal collection of astronaut Robert Overmyer. Let's start the bidding here at 500. Start the bidding here. Heritage Live at 500 for the Skylab 1 medallion from an astronaut's personal collection, then to the collection of Jacques Brock, and then to your collection. I need 500 to start the bidding here, or it's fair warning. Fair warning unless I hear 500. And this will be available as a post-auction buy. Visit us at ha.com if you missed it today. Lot 102. What do we have? How are we doing? We're having just a slight technical difficulty with the computer. We're going to give it just a minute. We're going to have our auction supervisor take a look. Are we all set? Computers up and running?
Are we on 102?
We are on lot 102.
Wonderful. Then we're on the right lot.
We're on the right lot. We are getting started now with lot 102. And Lauren, what do we have? 2,200, 24, 26, bid 28. We are on lot 102. I appreciate your patience, everyone. While we got that little technical difficulty sorted out, we are at 3,000. I need 3,200. 3,000 is bid. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,032 prior. You know what that means. You remember what that means, Heritage Live. It means there's a tie. I need you to break it. We're at 3,200. Advance the bid now to 30. We're at 3,300. Cut bid is a great way to advance the bid after a tie. We're at 3,300. I need 34. 34 bid 36. 3,400 bid 3,600 to advance. 34 asking 36. This is for a Skylab 2 flown Silver Robins medallion from the personal collection of Paul Weitz. From astronaut Paul Weitz, we're at 3,700 bid 38. 3,700 on the cut bid 38 to advance. Are we on lot 101 now? No? Okay. I saw that and I got a little bit concerned.
The screen just needs to update.
All right, we're going to wait for the screen to update. I'm going to keep calling bids because that's what I like to do. We're on lot 101. We have 3,800. Lot 102, that's what I meant. We're on lot 102. Current bid is 3,800. Lot 102, current bid is 3,800. This is for the Skylab 2 flown Silver Robins medallion. 3,800 now bid 4,000. 3,800 bid 4,000. Or it's fair warning at 3,800. Fair warning at 3,800. And we'll do this at 3,800.
7125.
7125. Lot 103.
750.
We're all on the same page. We're on lot 103. We're on lot 103. And we're at 800. This is great. We're at 800. I need 850 to advance. 800 is bid. 850 is next. 825. 850 now bid 900. 850 is bid. 9 is bid. 950 is bid. 1,000 is next. This is for Skylab 3 flown Silver Robins medallion. Again, flown on Skylab 3. 1,000. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,200 bid 13. 1,250 on the cut. I need 1,300. 13 I have. Next is 14. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 15 is bid. Next is 16. 16 is bid. Next is 17. 1,600. 1,700 now bid 18. 1,750 on the cut. I need 1,800 to advance. This is for the Skylab 3 flown Silver Robins medallion. We're at 1,900. I need 2,000. 1,900, 2,000 bid 2,200. 22 bid 24. 23 on the cut bid 2,400. 2,300. 24 bid 26. 26 is bid. I need 28 to advance. 2600 now asking 2800. We're at 2600 for the Skylab 3 Flown Silver Robins medallion. 28 bid 3000. 2800 bid 3000. We have 3000. I need 3200. 3000 is bid. I need 3200 to advance. 32 bid 34. We have 3200 bid 34. 3200 for the Skylab 3 Flown Silver Robins medallion from the personal collection of astronaut Paul Weitz, then to the collection of Jacques Brock, and now to your collection. This flew more than 34 million miles. It was in space for 84 days. I think that is more than all of us in this room combined. I think that's a safe bet. We're at 3200 bid 34, and it's fair warning at 3200. Fair warning at $3,200. 3200 it is.
7124.
7124. Lot 104. What do we have?
2600.
2600 bid 28. 2600 is bid. I need 2800 to advance. This is for the Skylab 3 Flown Silver Robins medallion. 3000 is bid. Next is 32. This was one of only 90 made and only 70 flown. And this one right here is one of the ones that flew on Skylab 3. We're at 3000 from the personal collection of John Young. 3400 bid 36. 3400 is bid. I need 3600 to advance. 3400 now asking 36 for the Skylab 3 Flown Silver Robins medallion. One of only 190 made, one of only 70 flown. 3400 asking 36. And it's fair warning at $3,400. Fair warning at $3,400. And we'll do this one at $3,400. To the internet. Lot 105. What do we have? I need 1500 to start the bidding here. Heritage Live jump in at 1500. Let's start the bidding here at $1,500. This is for an Apollo Soyuz test project. This is a mission-worn NASA logo Beta flight suit patch, originally from the personal collection of docking module pilot Deke Slayton. We all know Deke. We're at 1600 bid 17. 17 is bid. 18 is next. 18 now bid 19. 1800 is bid. 1900 is bid. Next is 2000. 1900 is bid. I need 2000 to advance. 1900 now asking 2000. This was flown on the Apollo Soyuz test project. 2000, I have 22, now bid 24. 2200 bid 2400 to advance. 22 I have, next is 24 with a cut of 2300. We're at 24, we're going full increment here. I need 26 to advance. 26 bid 28. 2600 bid 2800 to advance. 28 asking 3000 now. We're at 2800, I need 3000 to advance. 28 bid 3000. 3000 is bid. For this mission-worn NASA logo Beta flight suit patch, originally from the personal collection of docking module pilot Deke Slayton. We're at 3200 asking 34. 32 bid 34. 32 bid 34, or it's fair warning at 3200. 33 on the cut, bid 34. We're at 3300 on the cut. I need 3400 to advance. 34 asking 36. 3400 bid 3600 to advance. 3400 bid 36, or it's fair warning at 34. Fair warning at $3,400. And we'll do this at 3400. 7126. Lot 106.
2100.
We have 2100, 22 bid 24, 2200, 24 bid 26. 2400 is bid. We have 26 now bid 28. This is docking module pilot Deke Slayton's mission-worn insignia Beta flight suit patch from his personal collection, then to the collection of Jacques Brock, and now to your collection. We're at 3000 bid 32. 3000 now bid 32. 32 asking 34 now for the patch. 32 asking 34. 32 I have. I need 3400 to advance. 32 bid 34. We have 33 on the cut. 34. Asking 36 now. We're at 3,400. I need 36. 3,400 bid 36. The Apollo Soyuz test project flown and mission worn flight suit patch. We're at 3,400 and fair warning at 34. Fair warning at 3,400. We'll do this at 3,400. 7101, lot 107. I need 900. Let's start the bidding here at 900 for this Apollo Soyuz test project flown embroidered mission insignia initialed crew patch, originally from the personal collection of the mission commander Tom Stafford. And it's got his signed LOA. I need 900. Heritage Live, jump in at 900. Let's start the bidding here for this flown patch. Flown on the Apollo Soyuz test project mission. We're at 900, need 950. Let's advance from 900 to 950. 900 I have. Looking for 950. 950 bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. 975 on the cut. 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid to advance. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200 to advance. 1,100 now bid 12. Or it's fair warning. 1,200 now bid 13. 1,300 now bid 1,400. 1,300. Asking 14. We have 13. I can sell it at 13. But I will happily take your 1,400 Heritage Live or even the cut bid of 1,350. I'm at 1,300 and fair warning at 13. Fair warning, 1,300. And we'll do this at 1,300. 7101, lot 108. What do we have? 1,100 now bid 12. 1,200, 13 bid 14. 14 I have, 15 I have, 16's next. 16 is bid prior. Break that tie. Tie is broken. We're at 1,700 bid 18. 1,700 is bid. I need 1,800. 18 now bid 19. 18 is bid. 19 is bid. 2,000's next. 2,000 now bid 2,200. This is signed by all 5 members of the Apollo Soyuz test project. 3 Apollo astronauts and 2 Soyuz astronauts. We're at 2,600. I need 28. 28 bid 3,000. 28 I have. Looking for 3,000. 29 on the cut. Now we have 3,000. 3,000 is bid. 3,000 I have. I need 3,200 to advance. 32 asking 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 3,400. We have 34 bid 36. 3,400 I have. I need 3,600 to advance. 3,400 asking for 36. Again, this is signed by all 5 members of the Apollo Soyuz test project, the 3 Apollo astronauts and the 2 Soyuz astronauts. We're at 3,400 and it's fair warning at 34. Fair warning at $3,400. And we'll do this at 3,400. 7101, lot 109. What do we have? 1,500. I'm looking for 1,500. Let's start the bidding here for 15. I have 15. Next is 16. This is from a United States flag flown on the Apollo Soyuz test project. We're at 1,500 asking 16. 1,500 I have. I need 1,600. We have 16. Next is 17. 1,600 is bid. Next is 17. We have 16. Looking for 17. 16 now bid 17. 17 I have. I need 1,800 now to advance. 1,700 is bid. Looking for 1,800. We have 17. Advance the bid to 1,800. For this American flag that was flown on the Apollo Soyuz test project, originally from the collection of Mission Commander Tom Stafford, and then to the collection of Jacques Brock, and now maybe to your collection. We're at 1,700, fair warning, then at 17. Fair warning at 1,700. We have 18 bid 19. 1,800 is bid. I need 1,900 to advance. 19 now bid 2,000. 1,900 is bid. 2,000 is bid. Next is 22. We're jumping increments now. We're at 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 22 bid 24. 2,200 bid 2,400. 2,200 bid 2,400 to advance. We're at 22, asking 24. 24 bid 26. 2400, 2600 now bid 28. The American flag flown on the Apollo Soyuz test project from the Tom Stafford collection, then to the Jock Brock collection. We're at 2600 bid 28. 26 bid 28. Fair warning then at 2600. Fair warning at $2,600. And we'll do the flag at 26. Hold on, I wrote down the wrong number. 2600, 7101. Thank you, Emily. Lot 110. What do we have? I need 2,500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 2,500 to start the bidding here for this Apollo Soyuz test project flown Silver Robins medallion. 2,500 now bid 26. 2,500 is bid. I need 2,600 to advance. 2,500 now asking for 26. We're at 2,500, 26 now bid 28. This was flown on the Apollo Soyuz test project. It's from the personal collection of Paul Weitz, astronaut Paul Weitz. Then it went to the personal collection of Jacques Brock. We're at 2,800. I need 3,000 now. 2,800 bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. I need 3,000 to advance, and it's fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning at 28. 29 on the cut bid 3,000. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000 I have. I need 3,200 to advance. 3,000 asking for $3,200. 3,000 and fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. And we'll do this at 3,000. 7101. Lot 111, 111. What do we have? I need here. I am looking for 900 to start the bidding. 9 I have. 950 is next. 900 I have. Next is 950. This is for the Space Shuttle Columbia flown large American flag, and we've also got an embroidered mission insignia patch. 900 is bid. 950 is next. 900 I have. 950 is next. 900 bid 950, or it's fair warning at 900. Fair warning at 900. 950 bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 looking for 1,000. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid looking for 1,100. 1,000 now asking 1,100. Fair warning then at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. And we'll do this at 1,000. 7112. Lot 112. What do we have? 1,600. 1,800 bid 19. 18 is bid. I need 19 to advance. 1,800. 1,900 bid 2,000. 2,000 is bid. 2,200 is next. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance for the Space Shuttle Columbia flown Silver Robins medallion, originally from the collection of Mission Commander John Young. We've also got his signed LOA. We're at 2,600. I need 28 to advance. 2,600 is bid. Asking 28. 26 bid 28 for the Space Shuttle Columbia flown Silver Robins medallion. 2,600 bid 28. Or I will call fair warning. 28 I have. Bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. I need 3,000 to advance. 2,800 now asking for 3,000. Fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning at $2,800. We'll do it at 2,800. 7103. Lot 113. I have 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. 11 is bid. 12 is bid. 13 and 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Lauren's out of money. Book's all done. We're at 19. We're at 2,000. Bid 22. 22 now bid 24. 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. 26 I have. For the Space Shuttle Columbia Space Lab 1 flown Silver Robins medallion. This from the collection of John Young, and then to the collection of Jacques Brock. We're at $3,100 on the cut. Now we're at 32 bid 34. 3,200 is bid. I need 3,400 to advance. 3,200 is bid. Next is 34. 3,200 I have. I need 3,400 to advance. Or it's fair warning at 3,200. Fair warning at $3,200. And we'll do this at 3,200.
7106.
7106. And that concludes this catalog. I want you all to know what an honor and a privilege it has been for Phil and I and the entire Heritage Space Department and really Heritage Auctions as a whole to offer this, the first part of the collection of Jacques Brock. It has really been an honor. We're excited. We're very excited to offer more. And I look forward to seeing you all in the second catalog. I'm going to turn you over to Phil, who's going to start with a personal collection of astronaut Fred Haise. Thank you all so much.
Oh, good. All right. Well, what a wonderful way to end the first part. And we will be moving along to another wonderful collection. This is by Fred Haise. It is Apollo 13, lunar model, Aquarius flown, control assembly, T-handle controller, starting at?
11,000.
We're looking for $12,000. We have the 12, prior 12, come back in at 13. Come back in at $13,000, looking for $14,000. $14,000. 13 is our bid, 14 we have, looking for 15. How about a 15 now? 15, looking for 16 out there. 16 for the T-handle controller. 16, thank you. Looking for 17. How about a push to 17? We have 17. How about $18,000, Heritage Live? Heritage Live is with us 18 now, looking for $19,000 to $20,000. Looking for a push to 20,000 here. We have that 20, looking for 22,000. 22,000 would be next, Heritage Live. 20 is the number, but we need 22, and now 24,000 would be next. How about a 24? Thank you, 24,000, Heritage Live. You can keep those bids coming. Looking for 26 now, looking for 28,000. About a $28,000. 28, let's keep them rolling. What about $30,000 here? 29,000 on the cut, 30, now looking for 32,000. Looking for a $32,000 bid here on lot 114, coming from the collection of Fred Haise. 32,000 would be next. Need you in, Heritage Live. 32,000, looking for 34. How about a push to a $34,000 bid here? Heritage Live, anyone in at 34,000 for the T handle, brought back by Fred Haise personally. And fair warning at 34,000. 33 on the cut. Do you want to go 34? Do we have 34? We have 34,000 on the floor. You're going to have to come back in with a little bit more. Heritage Live, nice try on the cut bid. 36,000 against you now. 36,000, looking for a $38,000 bid. 36,000 with Heritage Live, looking for 38,000. Anyone in at 38,000 on the floor here in Dallas? We're looking for 40,000. Heritage Live, it is not with you, it is with our floor bidder. 40,000. Back to our floor bidder, looking for a $42,000 bid. We have $40,000 as our current bid, and you see that HA Live. You're welcome to come in at any moment. Give us that bid of $42,000, cut it up at 41. It's there for you. Looking for another bid to keep this lot open. We have the 42,000, another bidder on top, looking for 44,000. 44,000 for the T-handle, brought back by Fred Haise himself. 42,000, do we have a push to 44,000? Thank you, 44. Looking for 46,000 now. 46,000 would be next. 44,000, strong bid, looking for 46,000. Any other interest out there at $46,000 here? Come on in at 46,000. I will say fair warning at 46,000 on the T-handle. And we will do 44,000. 7107 is our lucky bidder. Moving along to lot 15, Apollo 13 lunar module flown Aquarius optical telescope sun filter.
5,000.
Looking for 5,500 here. 55 take us to 6,000. How about a push to 6,000? 5,500 is the current number. There's our cut bid. Let's go to 6,000. Thank you, 6,000. Jump on in at 6,500 and we'll get you in the lead. 65, looking for 7,000 here. Personal collection from the module pilot Fred Haise here, looking for 8,000. 75 to 8,000. Now take us to 8,500. 85, looking for $9,000.
Thank you, 9,000. How about 10,000? We're looking for a $10,000 bid, 9510 now to 11,000. 12,000 would be next on the Alignment Optical Telescope. Crucial instrument used on these Apollo missions, looking for 14,000. How about a $15,000 bid? Those bids just keep coming in, looking for 16,000. 15 asking for a $16,000 bid on this telescope sun filter, looking for 17,000. 17,000. Stories and memories behind this will go on forever, looking for 17,000. 16 go to 17. Fair warning. Let's do 16,000. 7127. All right, another interesting piece here. Lot 116, Apollo 13 lunar module. It's the flown flashlight from the collection of Fred Hayes. Looking for $17,000, $18,000, looking for 19. This is his flashlight. The whole thing they had lost so much power that this was the only thing guiding their light through the days of distress, of figuring out problem after problem, just constant problem solving. Imagine what they were going through up there. 32,000, 30 looking for 32,000, now $34,000. Anyone in at 36,000? Looking for a $38,000 bid here. His personal flashlight on the auction block right now, looking for $42,000, $44,000. I used this flashlight for a duration of 4 days to get them back home, looking for $46,000. $46,000, 44. We have you at $46,000 on the floor, looking for $48,000. I mean, these guys didn't know if they were going to make it back. Out there all alone, the president already had orders to visit their families in case they didn't make it back. This is the real deal. They were just troubleshooting the entire time up there, and this little light, this flashlight is what kept it. It kept it going. We're looking at $55,000 on the floor, looking at $60,000. This has got to be one of the most unique pieces in NASA history, the flashlight. Looking for $60,000. Looking for $60,000 here. I'll say fair warning. $60,000 comes in, looking for $65,000. 65 now to 70,000 to own this iconic piece of NASA history. Looking for $70,000 on the floor in Dallas. Now go to 75. Heritage, I need $75,000. 75,000 here for this legendary relic. Anybody in at 75,000? Fair warning once again at 75,000. 75,000 is in. Heritage Live looking for 80,000. Now 80,000. Now go to 85. How about an $85,000 bid? Heritage Live, you're on top with 80,000. Looking for 85 is on top now. Looking for $90,000. You know the importance of this flashlight. This will absolutely probably be the centerpiece of your collection or starting a new collection. Either way, looking for 90,000. 85,000 go to 90. I will say fair warning once again at $90,000. Let's do this at 85,000. 7110. Up next, we have Apollo 13 flown sleep window shade. Come on in at $3,000 for the window shade. This was flown looking for 32. 3 take us to 3,200. 3 is our current bid, but let's do 34 now. 32 go to 34. Perhaps 3,400 coming from the collection of Fred Hayes here, looking for a bid of 34. 32 to go to 34. Fair warning here. 3,034 asking 3,600 now. 36 to 38. Get those bids in. We're here. 3,800 would be next. 36 looking for 3,800. Anyone in at 3,800 here? Fair warning once again. 38 slides in. Go to 4,000. We have a 4,000 bid looking for 4,200. Anyone in at 4,400 now? Look for 44. 42 is our current bid. Looking for 4,400. Now to 4,600. Into 48. Looking for 4,800. Now go to 5. How about a push to $5,000 here for this sleep window shade that they used on the mission, flown on the mission for 6,500. 6,500 comes with the signed letter of authenticity, as does most of this stuff. Looking for 6,500. 6 take 6,500. Fair warning. 7,000 would be next. 65 looking for 7,500. How about $7,500? 7 is our bid. Go to 75. How about 8? 8 would be next. We're looking to push to 8,500 now. Let's come on in at 8,000. Any interest on this lot? 8,500 would be next. Thank you, 85. Go to 9,000. 9,000. Anyone in at 9,500? 9,000. Looking for 9,500. 9,500. We'll say fair warning. Let's do 9,000. 7126 is our bidder. Lot 18, we have Apollo 13 Flown Silver Snoopy Pen directly from Fred Hayes himself. Looking for 3,000. 3,000, take us to 3,200. 32, looking for 3,400. Knowing that you were going to fly to the moon, walk on the moon, defies description, as he says here. Looking for 4,000. Anyone in at 4,200? There's our 42. And 44, take us to 4,600. Good bidding here. How about 4,800? Looking to push to 5,500 here. The plaque-mounted Snoopy pen was carried in his personal preference kit on his PPK around the moon. Snoopy took a ride. Let's go to 7,500. Anyone in at 7,500? 7 is our current bid. Are we all in? How about 7,500? A little bit more will put you on top. Anything past 7, that's 7,250. That's a little bit more, and you are on top. Didn't last long. Now we got to go 8,000. 7,500, looking for 8,000. Good play on your cut bids. Everybody should finish with one or start with one. That's what it's there for. Anyone in at 8,000? 75 to 8,000. We'll say fair warning once again. Let's do 7,500. 7128, lot 119. We have Apollo 13 Flown Lunar Surface equipment package. Looking for 1,600. 1,600. 15, take me to 16. Need a push here to 1,600. To looking for 1,700 on this pin here. Flown to the moon in my PPK Fred Hayes Apollo 13 LMP. Asking for 2,000 for this pin. 2,000 for this pin directly on this plaque. 19 go to 2. 19 go to 2. Any interest out there at 2,000? Heritage Live, chime in now. I'll say fair warning. 1950 works. Still, there's our 2,000. We've got 2,200 on the floor. Looking for 2,400. 24's there. Looking for 2,600. 2,600 I need. 24 go to 26. Now to 2,800. How about 2,800? Any interest on the plaque at 2,800? We'll send it up. It'll be part of your collection. Fair warning at 28. We have 28 on the floor. Go to 3,000, Heritage Live. Heritage Live's going to come back in at 3,000. 28 go to 3. I need you in at 3. I'm going to say fair warning. We'll do 2,800 to our floor bidder. That's bidder 100, I believe. Okay. Well, up next, lot 120, Apollo 13 Flown American flag directly from Fred Hayes himself. We need 4,500. Come on in at 4,500. This is only the second flown Apollo 13 flag we've ever offered from Fred Hayes. It's right here. No other flag has flown further from Earth than this flag. Let's go 4,600. Who's in at 4,600? Its altitude over the far side of the moon was about 60 miles higher than any other Apollo mission. Looking for 4,600 here. 46 now, 4,800. 4,800. And it's still, the record still stands for the furthest distance a crew spacecraft ever left or went from Earth. Looking for 5,000. 48 looking for 5,000, now 5,500. Who's in at 55, now 6,000. Come on in at 6,000. 5,500 looking for a $6,000 bid. I know you're out there, Heritage Live. There you are, 6,000. What about 65? How about 6,500? 6,500. Excuse me. Looking for 7,000. I've got it right here. I think it went down the wrong pipe. 7,000. 65 looking for 7. Looking for 7 here. We have the 7. Anyone in at 75 on this flown American flag directly from Fred Hayes himself, looking for $8,000. How about 8,000? $8,000. 75 looking for 8. Do we have an advance to 8,000 here? Fred Hayes, flown flag. 8,000 is in, looking for 85. 8,000 is our bid, looking for 85 now. 85 or cut it up at 82.50. Any bids coming this way? Let me know. Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning. Let's do 8,000. 7101. Okay. Up next, we have the Apollo 13 flown Mississippi state flag directly from Fred Hayes himself. Looking for 2,200. Who's in at 2,200 for the Mississippi flown flag? 2, go to 22. Come on in at 2,200. Need a bid, Heritage Live? How about 2,200? Any interest here? 22, 24, now 26. Another bidder come in at 2,600 here. 2,600 for the 6x4 silk flag from the state of Mississippi. Fair warning at 26. All right, we're going to do 2,400. To our internet bidder, which brings us to lot 122, Apollo flown silver robin medallion. We need $5,000 here for the medallion. Come on in at 5,000. Wonderful Apollo 13 logo. Looking for, insignia, excuse me. Let's go 55. Anyone in at 5 to 55? Sterling silver medallions were stuck from flown metal. How cool is that? Let's go 5,500. These were actually struck from flown metal. Anybody in at 55? 5, go to 55. Need a bid here to keep the lot open, looking for 6,000. Any interest at 6,000 for this flown robin struck by flown metal itself? Anyone in at 6,500? 6 is the bid. Go 65. Now to 7,000. Come on in at $7,000. How about a bid of 75, Heritage Live? 75 for this really, really unique Apollo 13 flown robin. Come on in. There you are. Let's do 8,000. 75 looking for 8. How about a push to 85? Anyone in at 8,500? Got the launch date, the return date. Everything's beautiful. Let's go to 9,000. 85 looking for 9. 85 looking for 9,000. 9,000 take us to 95. How about a push to $9,500? 95 go to 10. 95 go to $10,000 here. 10,000. We are live at 10,000. Go to 11,000. Heritage Live looking for $11,000, and we've got the 11 looking to push to 12,000 here. $12,000 bid. Thank you. Is there a $13,000 bid out there? 13,000 is on top, looking for 14,000. Excuse me, 14,000. Thank you. From the personal collection of Fred Hayes himself, looking for 17,000. His Apollo 13 mission flown silver robin is right here for the taking, looking for 19,000. 18,000 go to 19. How about 19,000 here? Any interest at 19,000? Heritage Live, I'm going to say fair warning. We'll do $18,000. 7106 is our bidder. We have flown Kapton foil. Go 7. Yeah, anybody at 700? 650 go to 700. 675, 7. Anyone in at 750? How about a $750 bid? 7 go to 750 here. Lots open, need a bid. Current bid is 7, go 750, 750 to 8, now to 850. Heritage Live needs you in at 850 to 900. Come on in at 950. Roll on in at 1100 for the Kapton foil in a Lucite display from his personal collection from the Mission Lunar Module pilot, Fred Hayes. Signed letter of authenticity, looking for 1,300. 14 now to 15. Heritage Live needs you in at $1,500. How about 1,500 for the Kapton foil? We have you in at 15, now 16. I need a bid of 17. How about 1,700, Heritage Live? Come on in at 17. It's with the internet at 16. Looking for 1,700. Another bid. Fair warning here, 1,700 on the floor. 1,705, she's got you by $5. Anyone going to come in out here looking for 1,800? 18 would be next. 1,705 is the current bid. Looking for 1,800. Get you back in the game for 1,800. 1,750 would put you on top. A cut bid would even put you on top. 1,705 needs something past that. Looking for 1,800, and I'll say fair warning at 1,800. 1,750, I have a cut bid. You can come back in at 18. 1,750 with our cut bid on the floor. I'm going to say fair warning once again. yours, $17.50. To bidder, that we have a last minute bid. If you were here for the announcement, we discussed this. This happens from time to time. 18's on top, looking for 19. Looking for 19. I wish you could cut again, but it's one per lot. I would need 19. I would need 19 to stay in. Heritage Live on top at 18. Looking for one more bid here at 1900. I will say fair warning once again. And we've got 1900. We'll see how this plays out. Heritage Live, 2000 to stay in. 1900 for our floor bidder. Looking for 2000. Does it want to be foiled again? No, he doesn't. All right. Well, we are asking for 2000 and fair warning once again, 1900. And you've got it this time, bidder 100. That was great. No, that was great. Little fun up here in the auction room. Okay, we are on lot 24, Gemini 9A flown gold silver sterling flight line. 1250, looking for 1314, now 15 to you, Heritage Live. Looking for 1,500 directly from the collection of Fred Hayes. And this has got the Apollo 9, which they say looked like the old angry alligator on the insignia. Looking for 1,600, 15, 16, 17. How about 1,800 here? Engraved on the back, Gemini 9, June 3rd through 6th, 1966. Flown. It was up there in space. Makes it a lot more valuable. Let's do it. Let's go 36. How about anyone in at 36? 34 to 36. For this sterling, gold-colored sterling silver flight line. Now to 38. How about 3,800? 36 looking for 3,800 here. 3,800, is that next? Heritage Live, we're waiting. I'm going to say fair warning, 36 to 3,800. 3,600 to our internet bidder. Okay. We're going to move on to lot 125, Gemini 10 flown gold-colored flightline medallion. 1,250, how about 13? 1,250 looking for 1,300 here. Gemini 10, July 8th through 21st, 1966. Engraved on the back, looking for 1,700. Anyone in at 2,200? From Gemini 10, flown, looking for 3,400. A lot of interest here. 34, 36, now to 3,800. Heritage Live, 3,800. 3,800. Looking to go to 4,000. 38 now. Let's looking to push to $4,000. Is that our $4,000 bid out there for Fred Hayes personal item? Fair warning. We'll do 3,800. To the internet. Lot 126, Gemini 12 flown gold colored flight line. Asking 1,300. 1,250, take us up $50. Let's go to 1,300 for this gold flight line flown from Fred Hayes personal collection. Looking for 14, now to 15. Looking for 1,500 here. Heritage Live, any bidders out there tracking this item? Come on in. Give us that bid of 15. 16 now to 17. Need a little more. 18 to my right. Looking for 1,900 here. 19 to 2,000. Who's got the 2,200? 24 is the number now. Looking for 2,600. Anyone in at 2,800? 2,800. 26 go to 28. Heritage Live. Anyone in at 2,800? They're looking for 3,200 now. Looking for $3,200 for lot number 126. Fair warning. Let's do 3,000. Lot 127, we have an Apollo 15 unflown silver robin starting at 1,000 go to 1,100. Serial number 247 on this one, looking for 1,100. 1,000 take us to 11. 11 now to 12. Anyone in at 1,300? We have 1,200 here, looking for 1,300 for the Apollo 15 robin. Anyone in at 14 now? 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,300 go to 14. How about I push to 14 here? I need $1,400 on this robin to keep the lot open. Fair warning at 1,400. 1,350, you're on top. I'm still asking for 1,400. Cut bid has it now. Go to 14. There's 1,400. We're looking for 1,500. 14 now, go to 15. 14 now, go to 15. Fair warning once again. 1,500. Another bidder want to come in at 1,600. We're here waiting for it. 1,500, go to 16. Fair warning once again. Let's do 1,500. We'll take a delayed bid. 16 is the current bid. Now go to 17. Heritage Live needs you back in at 1,700. 1,600 is on top for the moment, unless I see 1,700. Fair warning once again. We'll do 1,600. 7130 to lot 128. We have Apollo 17 unflown silver robin.
1,000.
We need 1,000. The serial number on this one is 256, directly from the personal collection of Fred Hayes, looking for 1,000. With the signed letter of authenticity, looking for 1,000. Come on in at 1,000 for this robin. Apollo 17 robin at that, who's in at $1,000. Fair warning. There you are, 1,000. Who's got 1,100? Looking to go 1,100 for Apollo 17 robin. 1,100. Fair warning. We're going to do one. There's our 11. Anyone in at 12? Any other bidders going 1,200? 1,100 to 12. 1,150 with another cut bid. Anyone in at 1,200? We're on the cut bid now, looking for 1,200. We'll say fair warning. 1,200 is on top. Anyone in at 1,300? 1,300. 12 go to 13. 12 go to 13 on this Fred Hayes robin. Fair warning last once again. 1,300. How about 14? Looking for 1,400. 1,350, another cut bid. Let's go 1,400. 1,400 is on top. Anyone in at 1,500? Looking for $1,500. Fair warning. 1,500. Bids are still there. Let's do 1,600. 1,600. 15 go to 16. And now to 1,700. Who's in at 1,700 here? 16 go to 17. How about a push to 1,700 Heritage Live? Fair warning. Let's do 1,600. 7131. Up next, lot 129, Skylab 3, unflown silver medallion. We need 500 for the robin. Who's in for the silver robin medallion? Looking for 550. How about 550? 500 now, go to 550 from the personal collection of Mr. Hayes. Come on in at 600 now to 650. How about 650 here for this Skylab robin medallion, looking for 7. 700 now, looking for 750. We need 750 to continue. 7 go to 750. How about 750 here? Fair warning. We're going to do $700. Okay. Up next, we have lot 130, the Space Shuttle Approach Landing Test Program crew signed. Free Flight 3 flown. The checklist, integrated checklist. It's a lot to say. 2,600 for this integrated checklist, looking for 2,800. This was flown on the Free Flight 3. You're getting over 77 cardstock pages here of literature for you, looking for 3,000. 28 looking for 3. 3,000 now to 3,200 here. Anyone in at 3,200? 3 go to 32, looking for a push here. 3,200 now to 3,400. Anyone in at 34 here? 32 to 34? How about an advance to $3,400 Heritage Live? Anyone in? Fair warning. We'll do 3,200. 7105. We have lot 131, Alan Bean signed limited edition. Starting at? We're looking for 1,700. It is signed by 26 astronauts. If you collect signatures in that of astronauts, this could be calling your name. 1,700. 16 looking for 1,700 here on the artwork. 16 go to 17. Need a bid here. Fair warning. 1,600. No, we've got you. We have a bid of 17 on the floor, looking for 1,800. 1,700 on the floor. Encourage you to come back in at 1,800. 1,750. They've cut it up, looking for 18. How about 1,800? Who's in at 18? 1,750 now in the cut, unless I see 1,800. That would be next. Let's go to 1,800. And fair warning at 1,800. We're going to do 1,750. 7,132. Well, moving along to 132, another Allen Beam limited edition signed by 20 Apollo astronauts. 5 go to 550. 550 to 600, looking for 650. To 700, now to 750. 750. We have members from Apollo 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. All signed on here for you. Anyone in at 1,100? 1050, we have 1,100 on the floor. Looking for 1,200, need 13. How about 1,300? 1,200, 13 on the floor, looking for 1,400. Heritage Live, I have 13 here in Dallas. We're looking for 1,400. How about another bid of 1,400? Fair warning. We're going to do bidder 100 at 1,300. Congratulations. Lot 33, Allen Beam signed large limited edition lithograph. Looking for 700. 750 to 800, looking for 850. 850 for the lithograph. Anyone in at $900? Coming straight from Fred Hayes, looking from 900. 875 on the cut, looking for 900. How about a $900 bid? Thank you. Now to 950. 950 for looking for 1,000. 975 asking 1,000. Cut bid now, but looking for 1,000. 1,000. I had a Heritage Live before you, sir. So Heritage Live has got the 1,000. 11. Now they have 11. I need $1,200. 12. Anyone in at 13? 1,200 go to 13. Heritage Live, you have 12. Any other bidders going 1,300 here for Allen Beam signed lithograph? Looking for 13 on the floor. Looking for 14. Heritage Live and the 14 against you. Looking for 15 now. How about 1,500 for lot number 133? You can got it. 1450 works. Anyone in at 1,500? We'll find out if Heritage Live is going 1,500. I will say fair warning. 1,450. 15 slides in. Anyone in at 1,600? 15 now take us to 1,600. 1,600 would be next. Heritage Live. Fair warning here. 16 on the floor, looking at 17. Heritage, back to you at 1,700. It is not with you. We have a floor bidder in Dallas. I need 1,700 to keep the lot open. 16 goes 6. They cut it up at 1,650. Let's go 1,700. 1,700 would be next. 17. We have another active bidder out there looking for 1,800 now. 18 would be next. 1,700 now. HA Live looking for 1,800. Any other bids at 19? 1,800 slides in, looking for 1,900. 1,900 here on the lithograph signed by Beam himself. Fair warning. We'll do 1,800. 7133. All right, we're moving into aviation here. We have Wright Flyer Wing fabric segment flown as part of the first successful controlled flight in history. Looking for 2,800 here. 2,800. It's slabbed. It's been graded. Looking for 3,400 here. 32 right now, but let's do 3,400 here. 34, 32 to 34. Need a bid. Heritage Live is in there now. Go to 36. 3,400 here. Go to 36. It is CAG certified in the holder. Looking for 4,000. How about a $4,000 bid? Coming directly from the removed cloth of the wings. Of the first successful controlled power flight in history, looking for 44. 4,400 will be next. We have 42, 44, 46. Back at you, come in at 4,800. 4,800 for the Wright Flyer Wing fabric, looking for 5,500. 5,500. We have space history, and we also have aviation history. And here we go. If you want it, you want to be part of it, 5,500. Fair warning. Let's do 5,000 to the internet bid. All right, this one is really, really unique. Lot 135, we have a vintage B-17 Wright Cyclone engine. made to a coffee table. We need 4,800. We need 5,000. Who's in at $5,000? Come on in at 5,000. This is a massive, massive piece. Unique opportunity to obtain an engine that powered one of the most iconic aircrafts in World War II. It's right here. Coffee table. Talk about a centerpiece. You know, anyone in at 5,000? Come on in at 5,000. Need you in. This is almost a 5-foot by 4-foot round table. The engine under it. Anyone in at 5,000? All right. Well, this item is going to pass. You can call up here and get with Brad and see if we can't get that put into your hands. All right. Lot 136, Lindbergh arrives in Paris, limited edition print. We need $6,000. 6,000 we have, go to 65. Anyone in at 65? This was issued in 1977 to commemorate the 50-year anniversary of the flight from New York to Paris. Looking for 6,500 here. 6,500. It's signed by many people, including 9 of the moonwalkers are signed here. Looking for 6,500. Fair warning. We're going to do 6,000. 710. Oh, we got you. Thank you. Slid right in. 6,500 on the floor in Dallas. 7,000 comes right back. I need 75. 7,500. We have 75. Heritage Live. It says 8,000 quick. Looking for 85. 8,500 would be next. 8,500 would be next. Our Heritage Live bidder is waiting there thinking they're going to get this. Are they? You let me know. Fair warning at 8,000. 8,000 it is. Heritage Live. 7102. We have lot 137, Chuck Yeager signed X1 rocket, research plane model. 850, looking for 14. Anyone in at 14? 13, go to 14 here. It's excellent, excellent condition here, looking for 1,500. 1,400 now, looking for 1,500 here. X1 rocket, a research plane model on a stand, looking for 1,500. 1,500 on the floor. 16 now, looking for 1,700. We have, looking for 18. Looking for 19. Who's in at 19 now, go to 2,000. Heritage says 2,000, looking for 22. Who's in at $2,200? Heritage Live, you have it right now, looking for 22. Looking for a bid of 22 on the floor. 24 comes in quick. They're just holding down that button. Anyone in at 2,600? 24, looking for 2,600 here. 2,600 for this excellent condition rocket research plane model. We have 26 on the floor, looking for 2,800. Heritage Live, if you want in, 2,800. Fair warning out there at 2,800. We're going to do 2,600 to bidder 100. All right, Neil Armstrong signed North American X-15 photo. Right there in front of that rocket. Let's do it at $1,800. Neil Young in front of a rocket. Let's do it. Neil Armstrong, Neil Young. That's a different venue. Excuse me. Let's go. Anyone in at 2,400? 2,200 here, looking for 2,400 for a beautiful photo of Neil Armstrong standing in front of his, standing in front of pretty much a rocket. Let's go to 2,800, looking for 3,200. 3,234. Anyone in at 36? Anyone out there that collects portrait or photos? Here's one for the taking. Neil Armstrong himself. How about 3,600? 34, go to 36. Any other bids beyond 3,400 here? Heritage Live.
35, 36.
Looking for 38 now. Looking for 3,800.
38, 4,000.
Is there a bidder at 42? Looking for a bidder of 4,200. We have the 4, but looking for $4,200. Thank you. 42, 44, and 46 would be next. How about 4,600 for lot 138? Heritage Live, come on in at 46. 46, are we all done here? Fair warning. Let's do 4,000. 4,600 chimes in, lot still open. Let's do 4,800. 4,800 would be next. 46, take us to 48. Looking for 4,800. Fair warning once again. And let's do 4,600. 7121 is our bidder. We have lot 139. We have an X-15 Used and flown ballistic side handle controller. Looking for $6,000. How about $6,000? This is the first flown X-15 handle ever offered by Heritage. We don't see this very often, as I just said. First time ever offered here. First flown one. Looking for $9,000. Who's in at $9,000, $9,500 to $10,000? This handle was gifted to McKay's son prior to the aircraft being shipped for display at the Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, looking for $12,000. How about $12,000? 11 looking for $12,000. Heritage Live, come on in at $12,000. This was flown on the fastest manned aircraft flight in history, looking for $12,000. Anyone in at 13? 12 looking for $13,000. How cool is this lot? Looking for $13,000. Very unique. Very unique. Anyone in at $13,000 looking for $14,000? 13 looking for $14,000. The North American X-15 handle controller looking for $14,000. 13 is our number now, but let's go 14. Heritage Live, need you in at 14. And now 16,000. Come on in at 16,000 here. 15,000 now for this controller, but let's do 16,000. Anyone in at $16,000? 15, go to 16. A lot different way to control things. You're using a mouse to control your computer. They're using this handle to control a plane. Either way, let's do it at 16,000. 16,000. And I'm going to say fair warning out there. We'll do 15,000. 7134 is our lucky bidder. All right. Up next, we have Lot 140 U.S. Navy Mark high altitude pressurized flight helmet. It comes with a zippered carrying bag, looking for $1,900. What's up?
Oh, sorry.
You good? Looking for 19. 18, come on in at 1,900. Now to 2,000. How about 2,200? 2,200. Believe it or not, the B.F. Goodrich Company was in conjunction with the U.S. Navy to design this. And this helmet design, NASA would actually go on and use this for Project Mercury. Looking for 2,200. Anyone in at 2,200 here? 2,000, go to 22 for the helmet. 22 for the helmet, now 24. Who's in at 2,400? Like I said, this was used by NASA with a little modification to go on to the Project Mercury. Anyone in at 2,400 here? Fair warning. Let's do 2,200. 7121 is our bidder. Redstone Rocket Model Family, a vintage group in the original carrying case here.
Okay.
Looking for 5,500. 8,500 works for me. How about 9,000? 9,000. 85 now, but let's do 9,000 on this rocket set. Hand painted, original box, looking for 9,000. 85 looking for 9. How about an advance to $9,000 here? Heritage Live, any collectors, if you've been thinking about this lot, you've been looking at this lot, now's the time to bid on this lot. Anyone in at 9,000? 85 looking for 9. We'll say fair warning out there at $9,000. Let's do 8,500. 7135. Okay, up next we have a signed limited edition Naval Aviation in space print.
1,100.
Looking for 1,200. 1,100 now, looking for 12. It's signed by 7 naval astronauts, and the artist was actually an aviator too. We're looking for 1,200. Anybody in at 1,200? 11 looking for 12 here. Heritage Live, jump on in here at 12. We'll let this go at 1,100. Internet bidder. Great moments in aviation history here. The first and most important in the series in a frame display.
1,600.
Asking for 1,700, 1,900 would be next. 1,800 looking for 1,900. Anyone in at 2,000? And this is the Gathering of the Eagles. It's a yearly event at the Air Command and Staff College in 1982, when the above 15 aviators were invited to share their personal experiences, teaching and social events with members. They still gather, looking for 3,000. 28 looking for 3. 28 looking for 3. Who's in at 3,000? Thank you. Now we have 32 on the floor, looking for 34. How about 3,400? Heritage Live, need you in at 3,400. We have a floor bid of 32, looking for 34. I'll say fair warning. 34 is in, looking for 36 now. I need a bid of $3,600 to keep this lot open. Heritage Live, you are on top. We'll see how that plays out. We have a $3,500 cut bid looking for 36. 3,500 in Dallas, asking for 3,600 here. Fair warning. And we'll do 3,600 slides in the nick of time, looking for 38. We would need 3,800 to move forward. Heritage Live, I'm talking to you. You have the 36, but if there are any other bidders, any other interest, now's the time to bid. I will say fair warning. Let's do 3,600. 7136 is our bidder. All right, this is pretty cool. This is the first view of Earth from the moon. We need $9,000. The Lunar Orbital Program was a series of missions conducted by NASA in the mid-60s, designed to map the surface of the moon in preparation for the Apollo programs to come. And this orbiter revolved around the moon taking these pictures, looking for 9,000, framed under ultraviolet filtering plexiglass, looking for 9,500. This is really, really unique. The first view of the Earth from moon, and you can have it right now for 9,500. 9 looking for 9,500 here. We'll say fair warning out there at 9,500. Let's do 9,000. 7137. Okay, it looks like we're moving on to Soviet and Chinese space programs. We have Lot 145, an original Soviet Orlan D spacesuit.
20,000.
Looking for 22,000 here. 20,000 is the bid, looking for 22,000. We've got an aluminum torso, aluminum backpack, nylon legs, nylon arms. Yeah, there you go. He's right behind me. He's hanging out. He's ready. He's ready. Serial numbered. It's serial numbered connections and mounted equipment are seen in multiple areas, looking for 24,000. Attached to the backpack provides the O2, the temp control, the remove of the CO2 from out, anyone in at 24,000. This is an actual suit, and it's here, looking for 24. 22,000 now, but let's go 24,000. Looks like we're going to do 22,000. 7138. This guy's got a new home. A rare flown glove here. British astronaut Helen Sherman's right glove.
1,500.
We're looking for a bid of 1,600. Space glove from Soyuz TM12, excuse me. Looking for 1,600. Looking for 16. 15 go to 16. Anybody collecting Soyuz stuff? Here it is. Let's go 1,800. 17 go to 18. How about a bid to 1,800 here? Anyone in at 1,800? 17 go to 18. Need a bid here. Fair warning? We'll do 1,700. To the internet bid. We have a Soviet Soyuz early model spacecraft attitude controller. Yeah, it doesn't seem right, but it is. It's an attitude controller. All right, looking for 1,200. Anyone in? This was used by cosmonauts to adjust the spacecraft's attitude. Anyone in at 1,300? The joystick offers precise directional control. 12 go to 13. Anyone in at 1,300? A displayable and collectible piece of vintage hardware right here. Go to 13. 1,200 now. Go to 13. Heritage Live. Anyone in at 13? I'll say fair warning. 1,200. All right, we have a Soyuz early model translation control.
1,000.
Looking for 1,100. 1,000 now, go to 11. How about a push to 1,100 here? Heritage Live, where are those bidders at? Come on in and get you a piece of Soyuz hardware. Anybody in at 1,100? We'll do 1,000. 1050, there's the 1,000. Back to you, Heritage Live. You can come back in at 1,200. 1,100 is the current bid, looking for 12. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,200. Fair warning, 1,100. To the internet. All right, lot 149. We have an owned and worn Soviet Air Force General 3's uniform and coat, pants, shirt, tie, signed.
1,000.
$1,000 for this uniform. Who's in at 1,000? Come on in at $1,000 for the Soviet Air Force. We need 1,000 to keep this lot open. $1,000. What about $1,100 here? Very decorated, looking for 1,100. 1,000 looking for 1,100. Need a bid. Signed. A lot of stuff here for the taking. Great display. Fair warning? 1,000. 7138. All right, lot 50, owned and worn Soviet Air Force uniform hat.
Need 500.
We need $500. How about 5? There's our 5, looking for 550. Looking for $550. Anyone in at 555, go to 550. Need a bid here. We got you at 550. Who's in at 600? Who's in at $600? 600 is out there too. We got another bidder wanting that. What about 650? Little interest on this hat. Let's do 650 on the floor. Back to you. Do we have $700? $700 is out there, looking for 750. We are looking for 750 for the Air Force uniform hat. Fair warning at 750 for the Air Force uniform hat. We have a bid here of 750. We're looking for 800. 800 is there. Looking for 850. Looking for 850. 800, go to 850 here for the hat. The lot is still open. 850 is on top now, looking for 9. 850, how about a $900? We had that $900 bid, looking to go to 950. Looking to go to 950. Going back and forth here on the Air Force uniform hat, do we have 950? Okay, 950 sounds good. How about 1,000? We'll see what they're going to do. Heritage Live says 1,000. We need 1,100 for this hat. 1,100. We're currently at 1,000, but can we do 1,100 here? We're going to go ahead and say fair warning out there at 1,100. And we will do $1,000. 7138. You got you a hat to go with that uniform. All right, lot 151, we have a vintage signed postcard.
801.
801 looking for 850. 850 here. A 6x4.2, 6x4 1/4 PSA certified for you, looking for 850. We need a bid here. Fair warning? All right, 801. To the internet. Lot 152 is next. We have a signed cover in a custom frame.
901.
901. Let's get off that. 13 looking for 1,400. Anyone in at 1,600? 1,600. Anyone in at 1,600? 15 go to 16. 15 go to 16 now. Push to 16. Yuri Gagarin. Anyone in at 1,600 here? Heritage Live, I'll say fair warning. There you are, 16, 17. Come back in at 1,800 perhaps. Need you in at 119 to 2,000. This is one of a series. This is one of a series issued by the Russian agency, and they are accepted in the hobby as 100% authentic. Looking for 2,200. Looking for 2,200 for this rare cover. Fair warning. 21, 22. Who's in at 24? How about 2,400? Heritage Live, can we do 2,800? 26 now, but let's do 2,800. Fair warning. We'll do 2,600. 7102. We have a Yuri Gagarin signed color photo.
1,200.
Go 13. 18, now 19. Prior 18, need you back in. Heritage, it's with, there you are. Good job. Anyone in at 2,000? 2,000. 19, go to 2,000 for the signed color photo. 2,000. 19, go to 2,000. How about a push to $2,000 now to 22? How about a push to 2,200? 2,000 is the number, but we need to see 2,200 to keep the lot open here. 2, go to 22. Heritage Live, need you in at 2,200. Fair warning. 2,000. Okay, lot 154, China Chang's limited edition cover that flew to the moon and returned. Need 1,500 here. Come on in at 1,500. 15, a cover flown to the moon, the first since Apollo 16, looking for 1,500. Heritage Live, looking at you for $1,600 here. I need a bid. Fair warning. We're going to do 1,400. Oh, still available. Excuse me. It may not be available for very long, but you might want to give Brad a call after the auction. Lot 155.
950.
Looking for 1,300 Mercury 7 astronauts color photo signed by 6 of them. Anybody in at 13? 1,300 here. Looking for 13. 12, go to 13 from Project Mercury. Looking for 13. 1,200 now, go to 13. How about an advance to 13? Heritage Live, need you in at 13 now to 14. What about $1,400? 1,300 looking for 1,400. We'll say fair warning. Let's do 1,300. 7139. Okay, up next, lot 156.
750.
750 looking for 800. This dude, as you know, is a rocket scientist looking for 800. Framed, signed, Mercury Redstone 3, color photo, framed for display. Anybody in at 800? 750 go to 800. How about an $800 bid? 800. He says prior 800. It's a tie. It's a tie. Heritage Live, come back in just a little bit more. We'll put you on top. The book has it at 800. The book has it at 800. 825, 850. A couple bidders out there. How about 9? 850 looking for 900. 950 to $1,000. HA Live looking for 1,000. How about 1,000? 950 to 1,000. We'll say fair warning. Let's do 950. 7140. All right, we're on lot 157. A filled out by hand signed check
500.
from 500 from Gus Grisham. Looking for 500 on this signed check. Anyone in at 500? It is certified CAG with a letter of authenticity here. Come on in. How about a bid of 5? Get you on top. There it is, 500. How about 550? Any bidders out there going 550 for this unique piece? You get a signed check here from an astronaut looking for 550. Fair warning? We'll do 500. 7141. All right, we have the Gemini program, Gemini 4 flown sterling silver medallion. Looking for 900. 900. Prior 900, need you in a little bit more. There you are, Heritage. You're running things. How about 1,000? 950 looking for $1,000. 950 to 1,000. There's our $1,000 bid. Now to 1,200. We have 12, 13, and now looking for 14. Looking for 1,400. Looking for 1,500. Now to 1,700. Good bidding here. Anyone in at $1,800? Looking for $1,800. Now to 22. How about 2,400? 2,400 for the silver flight line. 22 now, go to 24. 26 is in the lead, looking for 2,800. 26 looking for 28, 28 to 3,000. Do we have a $3,000 bidder? 28 go to 3. Heritage Live, let's get on in. I'm going to say fair warning. 3,000 is on top, looking for 3,200. The Gemini 4 flown flight line medallion. Fair warning once again. Let's do 3,000. Okay, we have Gemini 5 flown miscellaneous biomedical checklist.
500.
Looking for 550. 500 here, go to 550. Heritage Live, need you in at 550. 600 now, looking for a $650 bid. $700 bid, now 750. To 8, looking for 850. How about 850? We have the 8. 850 now go to 900, looking for a $950 bid. 17 inches by 10.5, reinforced 3-hole punched page. Looking for 1,200. How about $1,200? Looking for 12. 1,100 looking for 12. Do we have a bid of 1,200? 11 now currently go to 12. We'll say fair warning. Let's do this at 1,100. 710. Lot 160 is next. A rare flown personal item, Gemini 10 flown toothbrush.
2,500.
We need 2,500. Collection mission Commander John Young. It's got a photo with it, a signed letter of authenticity, a flown toothbrush, looking for 2,600. How about 2,600? Rubber tip still intact, looking for 26. 25 here, go 26. Heritage Live, any bidders out there at 2,600? And you can say you owned a toothbrush from space, looking for 2,800. It doesn't get any more personal than that, does it? I mean, it's his toothbrush. Looking for 2,800. Yeah, okay. That is great. I've got to say, this would be your brush with fame. It absolutely would be. Thank you. Like that, Emily. Looking for 2,800. Who's in at 2,800 here? 26 now, looking for 28 to keep this alive. Who's in at 2,800 on this toothbrush? I'm going to say fair warning. And 2,600. 7105. That's a very valuable toothbrush. Anyone in on lot 161? We have Gemini 10 cruise sign vintage NASA 1 photo.
500.
Looking for 50 prior 55. Let's go 600 to 650 now. How about a push to $650? We're at the 6, but looking for 650. Get you a good photo here, signed. Fair warning. We'll do 600. There we go. We'll do 650, maybe 7. Heritage Live, looking at you for 700. I have the 650. Any other bidders going 700? 700 on the floor. 750 responded quickly. Looking for 775, 800. Looking for, we have 850 on the floor. That works. Looking for 900. 900. Now looking for 950. 900 now, go to 950. Heritage Live, you are in the lead at 9, but looking for 950 on this photo. We'll say fair warning. We'll let this photo go for 900. 7104. We have Gemini 11, Gemini spacecraft number 11, the performance configuration specification book.
500.
500, go 550. 55 to 6. $55 to $600. Anyone in from the family collection of Richard Gordon looking for 650? How about a $650 bid? 6 go to 650. Need a bid. Heritage Live, come on in at 650. 650 now to 7. Bring us that 7. 650 go to 7. How about 700, 650 go to 700? Heritage Live, any bids? There's your bid at 7. And looking for a bid of 800 now. 750 looking for a bid of 800 coming directly from Richard Gordon, the family of Richard Gordon looking for 800. Anyone in looking for 850 now? We're going to move up to 850 now to 9. How about $900? 850 looking for a $900 bid here. We are live on lot 162 asking 950 to 1,000 now. Looking for a $1,000 bid here. On the configuration specification and performance book, looking for 12. Looking for $1,200 on the floor, looking for 13. Heritage Live has 13, need a little more here. Put you back on top at 1,400. 13 with you, Heritage Live. Looking for a bid of, I have a cut bid, 14 comes in. Nice try. Anyone in at, 14 did not. Cut bid of 1,350. 14 live, looking for 15. Heritage, you're on top, but we need 1,500. You can come back in. Anybody can come in and bid at 1,500 here. 14, go to 15. 15, I have you at 1,500, looking for a bid of 1,600. 1,600 is next. Now let's take us to 17. Anyone in at 1,700? We have the 16, but looking for 1,700. Perhaps we should go 1,700. Fair warning. We are going to got you in at 1,700 on the floor, looking for 18. Heritage Live, you can come back in at 18. They did come back in looking for 1,900. How about 1,900 here? 1,900. 18 go to 19. I'll say fair warning out there at 1,900. 1,800. 7142 brings us to lot 163. Gemini 12 Pilot Buzz Aldrin signed color photo.
500.
Looking for 550. Looking for 550. 500 now, go to 550. Buzz signed it in a silver felt tip pin here, looking for 550. 525 on the cut, looking for 550 on this wonderful color photo featuring Buzz Aldrin. Go 550. Anyone out there at 550? Fair warning, 525. 7119 was our bidder. Moving along to lot 164, we have a Gemini vintage spacecraft model.
700.
Go 750 to 800 to 850. Who's in at 850 on this model? Looking for 950. Looking for the 950 on this vintage model here. 9 go to 950, 950 to 1,000 to 1,100. Heritage Live, the 12 here, looking for 13. $1,200 now, but looking for 1,300. 1,300 for this spacecraft model. Anyone in at 1250 to 13, now to 14. A few bidders there chiming in at the last moment. Come back in. Let's do 1,400. 13 go to 14. Is there a push? 1350 uses a cut bid, but let's do 1,400. That will put you on top. 1350 has it now with the cut bid, unless I see 14. Anyone in at 14? Fair warning. 1350. Okay. 1,400 is the current bid. How about 1,500? 1,500. 14 go to 15. Are we pushing to 1,500? Fair warning once again. Let's do 1,400. Okay. Lot is still open. It's at 1,500. We are going back and forth a little bit. You got to get those bids in quick sometimes. 1,500. Anyone in at 1,600? And let's do 1,500. 7144. All right. This is pretty cool. Lot 165, we have the Lunar Module Rocket Engine, Reaction Control System Management Injector Body, and Extended Nozzle. $30,000 for this equipment. Anybody in at $32,000? 32,000. We're at 30, but looking for 32,000. There were 16 of these were mounted to each lunar module in 4 quadruple clusters. The ID plate is there. It has part numbers. It's a design to move in space, looking for 32,000. This comes from the Marquette Warehouse surplus. They were awarded contract to build the reaction control rocket engines for the Apollo spacecraft, looking for 32,000. We'll do 30,000. To the book. Okay, it looks like this is gonna, where I stop for a moment, and I'm gonna pass this off to her after this lot. We have lot 166, Apollo NASA Environmental Control System Check Out Adapter Kit. Need $2,000, come on in. It's a vital tool for testing, troubleshooting, calibrating. Let's go $2,000. It contained adapter cables, connectors, assemblies for the ECS, which is the Environmental Control System. This was necessary. Everything's here for the taking. $2,000 and it's yours. $2,000. We can open this up and send it to you from the Grumman Aerospace Engineering Corporation. Looking for a bid here. All right, looks like this item is going to pass. And it may not be around for long, from what Brad tells me. All right. I'm going to pass this over to Samantha, and I'll see you a little later.
And thank you, Phil. We've got some more great lots here, so I will not waste any time. Let's get started with lot 167. What do we have?
Need 5,000.
I need 5,000. Start the bidding here, and 5 I have. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid. Let's do 5,500 to advance. This is a moon globe signed by 27 NASA astronauts, 3 Soviet cosmonauts, 2 pilots of Spaceship One, and 2 space film actors. What don't we have here? We have 6,000. I need 6,500 from you. 65 now bid. 7 I have. Next is 7,500. 7,000 is bid. Next is 7,500. 7,000, 75. 8 now bid. 85. 8,000 I have. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 85 here. On the floor in Dallas, we're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 is bid. 9,000 is next. At least one Apollo astronaut from every Apollo mission has signed on this moon globe. We're at 8,500 here in Dallas. I need 9,000 from you to advance. And the 8 moonwalkers who are featured on this globe have signed exactly where they landed. We're at 9,000. I need 9,500 to advance. 9,000 is bid. 9,500 is next for the signed moon globe. 9,000 bid. 9,500. 9,000 I have. I need 9,500 to advance, and it's fair warning then at 9,000. 9,500 on the floor here in Dallas. 9,500. Next is 10,000. 9,500 bid. 10,000 for the moon globe. Signed by 27 astronauts, 8 moonwalkers. We're at 10,000. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,000 is bid. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,000 now asking 11,000. 10,000 now bid 11. And it's fair warning then at 10,000. Fair warning. And against you all at 10,000. And we'll sell it for 10,000. 7132. Lot 168. Justin, what do we have? 8,000 is bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 is bid. Next is 8,500. 8,000 is bid. Next is 8,500. This is for a Johnson Space Center cafeteria tray, and it's signed by 19 NASA astronauts and personnel, including 6 moonwalkers. We're at 9,000. 9,500 is next. 9,000 is bid. I need 9,500. 9,500 on the floor. 10,000 now bid 11. 10,000. 11,000 I have. Book is clear. Justin's all done. He's out of money. Sorry to hear that, Justin. We're at 11,000. I need 12 to advance. I mean, everyone has to eat. We're at 12,000 on the floor in Dallas, 12,000. And they've signed under their signatures. These astronauts and other NASA personnel have included their favorite dish from the Johnson Space Center cafeteria. There's some great ones here. I saw spaghetti and meatballs. I saw chili. I saw chicken fried steak. I mean, everything's here. We're at 12,000. 12,500 cut bid. 13,000 is next. 12,500 is bid. 13,000 is next. 13,000 here in Dallas. 13,000 now bid 14. 13,000 I have. Next is 14 for the signed Johnson Space Center cafeteria tray. 13,000 and fair warning then at 13,000. Fair warning at $13,000. Just when I was about to close it. Emily, are you in cahoots against me? Nope. She's working with me as always. We're at 14,000. I need 15 to advance. 14,000 is bid. Next is 15 for the signed Johnson Space Center cafeteria tray. 14,000. Looking for 15,000. 14,000 is bid. Next is 15. 15 here in Dallas. 15,000 now bid 16. 15,000 is bid. I need 16,000 to advance. 15,000 for the Johnson Space Center cafeteria tray. Astronauts were humans too. They had to eat. We're at 15,000. 16 now bid 17. 16,000 is bid. I need 17,000 to advance. 16,000 now asking 17,000. 16,000 and fair warning at 16,000 unless I hear 17 or the cut of 16,500. We're at 16,000. 16,500 cut bid here in Dallas. 16,500. I need 17 to advance. 16,500 looking for 17,000. What other fun favorite dishes are here? Brownies, pie and ice cream. Yeah, it sounds like my kind of. Salmon salad. That's not what I would. No, I don't like that one. Gumbo. That's a good one. Fair warning then in 16,500. We'll do it. 17,000 bid 18. 17,000 bid 18. No, but they're just waiting for me to say fair warning. It wouldn't matter. We're at 17 bid 18 or it's fair warning. This time I might mean it. Who knows? We're at 17,000 bid 18. Fair warning at 17. Fair warning. We'll do it at 17. 7145. Lot 169. Thank you for bidding. Lot 169. What do we have? 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. Next is 2,200. 22, 24 bid 26. 2,400 I have. Next is 2,600. 2,400 asking 26. Heritage Life come in at 26, 26. Justin has 28, looking for 3,000. Now we're at 2,800. I need 3,000. 2,800 bid 3,000. 3,000 here in Dallas. Prior, do you want to break the tie with 3,200? It's in the book at 3,000. I need 3,200 to advance. Book had it first. 3,200 is next. 32 next is 34. Book's all done. 34 is next. We have 32 on Heritage Live. I need 3,400 to advance. This is for the NASA Lunar Earth side chart. We have 3,400 on the floor here in Dallas. 3,400, 35 on the cut. It's Heritage Live slowing down. 3,600 is next. 35 bid 36. 36 bid 38. This is signed by 14 astronauts, including 8 moonwalkers. The 8 moonwalkers signed where they landed, and if they didn't walk on the moon, they signed there in the bottom margin. This is a really great piece. We're at 3,600. I need 38 to advance. 36 bid 38. It's fair warning. 3,800. Next is 4,000. Do you want 4,000? 4,000 here in Dallas. 4,000 is bid. Next is 4,200. 4,000 I have. It's not with you, Heritage Live. It is here in Dallas at 4,000. 41 on the cut. We're slowing down again. 4,200's next. 41 is bid. 42 is next. Can't do that. But I will take, it's basically a free cut, so you don't have to use a cut. But it's, because they've already cut, you basically do the rest of the bid. So do 42. 42. I have 42 here in Dallas for the signed NASA Lunar Earthside chart. We're at 4,200 here in Dallas, 4,200. And fair warning at 42. Fair warning at $4,200. And we'll do it for 4,200. Bidder 100. Congratulations, sir. Lot 170. We have, Justin, what do we have? I need 1,500. Looking for 1,500 for lot 170. This is an Apollo lunar photo signed by 12 astronauts, including 6 moonwalkers. I need 1,500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,500 to start the bidding here. Heritage Live, jump in. Let's start the bidding here at 1,500 for this Apollo lunar photo signed by 12 astronauts. We have 1,500. Next is 16. 1,500 bid 16 to advance, including 6 moonwalkers signed by 12 astronauts. 6 of them were moonwalkers. We're at 1,500 for the lunar photo. 1,500 bid 16, where it's fair warning at 15. Fair warning at $1,500. And we'll do it at 15.
7146.
7146. Lot 171. Justin, what do we have?
Need 600.
I need 600. Let's start the bidding here at 600. 600. Let's get started here at 600 for the Ideal Toy Astronaut Space Helmet. I'm not even joking when I say I'm pretty sure my dad had one just like this. He said he watched the moon landing in 1969 wearing his spacesuit. He was 9 years old. He said it was the greatest thing ever to be 9 years old in 1969 watching the moon landing. This is signed by 7 astronauts and 3 moonwalkers. I don't think my dad's was signed by 7 astronauts, including 3 moonwalkers, but we like it anyway. I need 600 to start the bidding here. And fair warning, unless I hear 600. All right, I'll hold on to this. But visit us at ha.com for a post-auction buy. Lot 172. 900. 900 I have. Next is 950. 50 is bid. I need 1,000 now. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance the bid. 950 asking 1,000 for the NASA Grumman Apollo Lunar Module Transgraphic Brochure signed by 6 moonwalkers, including 1 from each successful lunar landing. So all but Apollo 13, right? We have 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,011 now bid 12. 1,100 is bid. Next is 12. Okay, I thought you were bidding. You scared me for a second. Okay. 1,200 is bid. I need 13 to advance. 1,200 now bid 13. 1,200 for the Lunar Module Transgraphic Brochure. 13 bid 14. 13 I have. I need 1,400 to advance. 1,300 bid 14. 13 I have asking $1,400, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at $1,300. And we'll do it at 30. All right. We have 14. I will accept it, Emily, only because I love you. We're at 1,400. I need 15 to advance. 1,400 is bid for this brochure signed by 6. No, that's a lie. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. That's right. By 6 LM pilots, and they've each signed with the name of their lunar module, right? 1,400 now bid 15. 1,400. We have Eagle. We have Challenger, we have Falcon, we have Intrepid, we have Orion, we have Antares. Frankly, my handwriting's better, so it's hard to read these. 1,500 bid 16. 15 I have, 16's next. Fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning. Fair warning at 1,500. 16. All right, we'll do it at 16. Think about 17. Advance the bid to 17. If you want this going home to your collection, we're at 1,600. I need 1,700 to advance. And I'm going to say fair warning. Fair warning at 1,600. And this time, I think I mean it. Do I mean it, Emily? I mean it. It's at 1,600.
7147.
7147. Lot 173. Great lot here. What do we have?
7,000.
7,000 is bid. 7,500 is next. 7,000 asking 7,500. 7,000 is bid. 7,250 on the cut and 75 bid 8. 7,500 is bid. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 asking for 8,000. This is for a complete set of 12 signed color photos of the Apollo moonwalkers. We're at 8,500. They walked on the moon. They are here in this lot with their signed photo. We're at 8,500. I need 9,000 to advance. 8,500 is bid. Next is 9,000. 8,500 bid 9,000 for the complete set of 12 signed color photos by the Apollo moonwalkers, each wearing their iconic white spacesuit. Fair warning then at 85. 9,000 bid 95. 9,000 is bid. I need 95. 95 now bid 10,000. 9,500 bid 10,000 to advance. 9,500, I need 10,000 for the photos, the individual photos of all of the Apollo moonwalkers. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 I have. Next is 11,000. 10,000 is bid. I need 11,000 to advance. 10,000 now asking 11. It's fair warning then at 10,000. Fair warning at $10,000. And we'll do the moonwalkers at 10,000. 7148, lot 174.
1,000.
1,000 is bid. 1,100's next. 1,000 I have. Next is 1,100. For this signed large Earthrise color photo signed by 5 astronauts, we've got 1050 bid 11. 1050 asking 11. Signatures include Buzz Aldrin, Frank Borman, Michael Collins, Jim Lovell, and Jim McDivitt. We have 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need 1,200 to advance. These are 5 highly desirable astronaut signatures, all on this beautiful Earthrise color photo. 1,100 bid 12, or it's fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning, 1,150, another cut bid 1,200 to advance. 1,150 on the cut, asking 12. 1,150 bid 12. 1,200 now bid 13. 12 I have, 13 is bid. Next is 14. 1,300 is bid for the signed Earthrise color photo signed by 5 astronauts. 5 here. We have 1,350. Another cut. A lot of cut bids mean a lot of interested bidders. But just because you've used your cut doesn't mean you have to stop bidding with us. I only need the full increment. So take advantage of this cut bid here. Bid 14. We won't count it against you. We're at 1,350. I need 1,400 from you to advance, or it's fair warning at 1,350. Fair warning. And 1,350 it is. 7137. Lot 175.
800.
800 is bid. 850 is next. 800 is bid for this photograph of the founding fathers of the American space program, signed by all 5. This is only the second one Heritage has offered. We're at 825 bid 850. 850 bid 900. 900 I have. Next is 950. 950 bid 1,000. 950 is bid. I need 1,000 to advance. 950, 1,000. Here in Dallas, 1,000's bid. I need 1,100. 11 now bid 12. 1,100's bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,200 here in Dallas. Asking 13 now to advance. 13 is bid. 14 is next. 13 is bid. I need 1,400 to advance for this photograph of the 5 founding fathers of the American space program, signed by all 5. We're at 1,300. 1,400 here in Dallas. 1,400 now bid 15. 1,400 is bid. Next is 1,500. 14 I have. And fair warning at 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400. 1,400 it is. That's bidder 100. Thank you, sir. Lot 176. Oh, we're moving into the models. I like the models. What do we have?
750.
We're at 750. 950 now, bid 1,000. I have 1,000. Prior tie is broken. We're at 1,100. Now I need 12. 1,100 is bid. This is for an Apollo spacecraft North American Aviation Contractors model. Great model. Love a model. We're at 1,100. I need 12. 1,100 for the Apollo spacecraft model from the North American Aviation. This is a contractor's model. 1,100 bid 12. Fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. And we'll do it at 11. Emily, you like playing games with, you're having the time of your life, aren't you? We're at 1,200. I need 13. Are you hiding 13? You are. 14's next. Do you have 14? You do indeed. 14. Emily has all the bids. We're at 1,400. We're at 1,500 bid 16. For the North American Aviation Contractors model of an Apollo spacecraft, 1,700 is bid. 18's next. 17 I have. Next is 18. 17 asking 18. 1,750 on the cut. Cut bid here at 1,750. Do we have 18? We do indeed. 18 is bid. Next is 19. 1,800 is bid. I need 1,900 to advance. 1,800 I have. Next is 1,900 for this contractor's model of an Apollo spacecraft from North American Aviation. 1,800 asking 19, or it's fair warning at 18. Fair warning. The Apollo spacecraft model at 18. We'll do this at 1,800. 7119, lot 177. 2,000 is bid. 2,200, 22 on the phones. Next is 24. 22 I have. Next is 24. And this is for an Apollo lunar excursion model. Vintage. This is an early Grumman prototype model. 2,300 bid. 24 on the phones. We've got 2,400 on the phones. 2,400 is bid. Early prototype model. Can tell by the size of the windows and the number of legs. I can't remember. We'll ask Brad when he's off the phone. We're at 2,600. 28 on the phones. I need 3,000. 2,800 is bid on the phones, but this early prototype model, we could tell it's early because of the size of the windows. 3,000 now bid 32. 3,000 I have. Need 32 for the early excursion model. 32 now bid 34. We have 3,200 for the Grumman prototype model. 3,200 bid 34. It's a great scene From the Earth to the Moon when the Grumman guys are trying to figure out what they're doing and they keep rebuilding it. Personal favorite of mine, The Earth to the Moon. 3,400 bid 36. 36 on the phones bid 38. 36 is on the phones. I need 3,800 to advance. 36 I have. It's on the phones, not with you, Heritage Live. Book is out. It's on the phones at 36. Advance to 38, or it's fair warning at 36. Fair warning at 3,600, and we'll do it at 3,600. 7501. Congratulations, lot 178. 556 prior, break that tie. I need 650 from you. 650 I have. 700's next. 650 is bid. 700 is next. This is for the Apollo Lunar Module Grumman 1/40th scale contractors model. 7 bid 750. 50 bid 8. 750 I have. 8 is next. 758 now bid 850. 850 bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 bid 900 for the Apollo Lunar Module Grumman 1/40th scale contractors model. 900 bid 950. 50 I have. 1,000 is next. 950 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 950 asking 1,000 for the Grumman contractors model, and fair. Just as I was going to say, fair warning, no need. We had 1,000. We have 1,100 now. Do we have 12? 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 is bid. 1,200 is next. The Apollo Lunar Module Grumman contractors model. 1,100 bid 12 for the Grumman LM model. 1,100 fair warning at 11. Fair warning at 1,100. We'll do it at 11. 7111, lot 179. What do we have? 1,500, 16, 1,700 bid 18. 1,700 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance for the Hasselblad vintage camera modified for space flight. This has the exact same modifications as those cameras flown in space. We're at 1,700. I need 18 to advance. 17 bid 18. Or it's fair warning at 1,700. 18 I have. Prior 18, you know what that means. Heritage Live, break that tie. 19 bid 2,000. Book is done. Justin's all out of money. 1900 bid 2000. 1900 I have. I need 2000. Advance to 2000 or it's fair warning. Fair warning for the Hasselblad vintage camera. Fair warning at 1900. And we'll do this at 1900. 7135. Lot 180. 1000 is bid. 1100 is next. 1000 is bid. Next is 1100. 11 is bid. 12 is bid. Next is 13. 13 and 14 bid 15. 15, 16. Next is 17. 17 we have 18. Now we need 19. 2000 is bid. 2000 I have. Next is 2200. 2000 is bid. 22 prior. Break that tie. Bid 2400. 24. Asking 26. That clears the book. We're at 2400. I need 26 to advance. 26 here in Dallas. 26 bid 28. 26 is bid for the Apollo Grumman Apollo Operations Handbook. This is the Lunar Module LM2. We're at 2800. I need 3000 to advance. 3000 is bid for the 32. Bid 34. 34 is bid. I need 36. 36. 38. 38 is next. 36 I have. I need 38 to advance. 38. Next is 4000. 3800 is bid. 4000. Now 4200's next. 42 asking 44. 4200, 44 bid 46. 4400, you could cut at 45. Okay, 45. Here in Dallas, 4500, now asking 46. 4500 for the Apollo Grumman Operations Handbook. We're at 46. 48 is next. We're at 4600. I need 4800 to advance. 46 is bid. Next is 48. 46 and fair warning. 48. 48 I have for the Apollo Grumman Operations Handbook. 5000. 55 is next. 5000 I have. I need 5500 to advance. 5000 bid 5500 for the Apollo Operations Handbook. This is from Grumman. We're at 5000 bid 5500. 5000 asking 55. 55 here in Dallas. 6000's next. 5500 bid 6000. 6000 next is 6500. 6000 is bid. Next is 65. 6000 asking 6500. Heritage Live, if you haven't used your cut, you can use it now. We're at 6000 and fair warning unless I hear 6500 or the cut of 6250. Fair warning at 6000. You already used your cut, right? Yeah, it would have to be 6500. 65, we'll do 65. 7000 is next. 6500 now bids 7000. 65 asking for 7. Fair warning at 65. Fair warning at 6500. And we'll sell it for 65. To bidder 100. Congratulations. Lot 181, what do we have?
550.
550 bid 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. This is something interesting. It's the first we've ever seen. We're at 600. 650 bid 700. 650 bid 700. 750. This is a joint report where they were trying to figure out where they were going to land Apollo. Once they got it in the air, once they got it orbiting the moon, where on the lunar surface were they going to land the Apollo missions? We're at 950 now, bid 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1,100 now, bid 12. 1,100 is bid. 1,200 bid 13. 1,200 I have. Justin's out of money. We're at 12. I need 13 to advance for this NASA DoD joint report, basically trying to figure out where are we going to land on the moon. We're at 1,200 bid 13. 1,200, and this is from the Rocco Patron collection. We're at 1,200 bid 13. Fair warning then at 1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. 1,200 it is. 7142. Lot 182. What do we have?
16,206.
We have 16,000. Now we have 16,500. We have 16,500. 16,500 is bid. This is for the Apollo 8 crew signed white spacesuits color photo. 16,500 is bid. It is rare to have all 3 crew members because, of course, Bill Anders is such a rare signature, but you have all 3 of them here. Frank Borman, Jim Lovell, and Bill Anders. We have 16,500. It's $17,000 to you, Heritage Life. $16,500. I need $17,000 to advance the bid. $16,500 for this rare Apollo 8 crew signed white spacesuit color photo signed by all 3 of the Apollo 8 crew members. And it's fair warning then at $16,500. Fair warning at $16,500. $16,500 it is.
7109.
16,57109. Lot 183.
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 for this Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo in its original orientation. I need 500. Let's start the bidding here at 500. Looking for 500 to start the bidding here, or it's fair warning. And we'll hold on to this lot 500 here in the room. 500 now, bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. Signed by Frank Borman and includes a biblical quote from the Christmas Eve broadcast. Fair warning at 500. 550, bid 600. 550 I have. I need 600 to advance. 6 here in Dallas. 650 is next. 600 is bid. I need 650 to advance. 600 is bid. Next is 650. Fair warning at 600. Fair warning, 650. Next is 7. 700 here in Dallas. 700 is bid. I need 750 to advance. 700 for the Frank Borman signed Earthrise color photo. 700 bid 750. Fair warning, 750. 800 now. 800's here in Dallas. I need 850 to advance. 800 now, bid 850 for the Frank Borman signed Earthrise color photo. Fair warning at 800. Fair warning at 800. We'll do this at 800. To my flooring bidder, bidder 100, lot 184.
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. 500 I have. Next is 550. 550 is bid. Next is 600. 550 is bid for the Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. We have some additional and different quotes from the previous lot. Quotes from the Christmas Eve broadcast. We're at 550, bid 600. 6 I have. Next is 650. 600 I have. I need 650 to advance. 600 for the signed Earthrise color photo from Frank Borman. 600 bid 650. Fair warning at 600 then. Fair warning at 600.
625.
625 on the cut. 650 is next. 625 asking 650. 625 on the cut. 650 now, bid 700. 650 I have. I need 700 to advance. 650 now asking 700. Fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. 7, do 750. 750, or 7 I have. Next is 750. 700's bid. Next is 750. 700, 750 bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 750 asking 8. 800 now, bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800 asking for 850 for the signed Earthrise Apollo 8 photo. 800 fair warning at 8. Fair warning 850 now, bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 asking 9. Fair warning at 850. Fair warning at 850. Emily, do I mean it? I mean it. We're at 850. 7149. Lot 185.
650.
650 bid 700. 650 is bid. I need 700 to advance. 650 bid 700 for this Frank Borman signed large Apollo 8 Earthrise color photo. 7 bid 750. Great inscription here. Frank Borman says it came upon a midnight clear. Perfect for this time of year. Maybe you're thinking about this for a Christmas present. 700, 750 bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 750 asking for 800. 750 and fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. 750 it is.
7150.
750, 7150. Lot 186.
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding. 5 I have. 550 is next. 500 I have. This is for an Apollo 8 vintage NASA red number color photo. 500 asking 550. 550 and 6 bid 650. This is for an Apollo 8 red number color photo. 600 bid 650. 600, 650. 7 now bid 750. 7 I have. 750 to advance. 700's bid. 750 is next. 750 bid 8. 8 I have. 850 is next. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. 800 now bid 850. Or it's fair warning at 800 for the red number color photo. 825 on the cut bid 850. 825 bid 850 to advance. 825 and fair warning on the cut bid. Fair warning at 825. And the cut bid takes it. Great use of the cut bid here. 7147 for 825. This next lot is simply fabulous. Justin, where are we starting? I need 7,500 to start the bidding here. I need 7,500 for this Apollo 9 Jim McDivitt's recovery flight suit. He wore it on the USS Wasp after the mission. It's signed and certified by Jim McDivitt, and it's also signed by his other 2 crew members. I need 7,500 to start the bidding here. I need 7,500 to start the bidding. Not only is this signed by Jim McDivitt, who wore this exact suit, it's also signed by his Apollo 9 crew members, Rusty Schweikart and Dave Scott. We're at 7. I need 7,500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 7,500 to start the bidding on this exceptional recovery flight suit. And it's fair warning then. Fair warning, unless I hear 7,500 for this Apollo 9 recovery flight suit. And we'll hold on to this. If you missed it today, it will be available as a post-auction buy on our website, ha.com. Lot 188, what do we have? 7,000, 7,500, bid 8,000. 7,500 is bid. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500, bid 8,000. This is for a Cosmonaut Navitimer chronograph wristwatch. This was presented to Jim McDivitt by the King of Jordan. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000. And the earlier model, fun fact, was worn by Scott Carpenter during his mission on Mercury 7. So this brand was favored by the astronauts. We're at 7,500. I need 8,000 to advance. 7,500 for Jim McDivitt's watch presented to him by the King of Jordan. We're at 7,500, bid 8,000, and it's fair warning at 7,500. Fair warning at $7,500, and we'll do this one at 7,500. 751. Sorry. Thank you. 7151. Perfect. No, it's okay. There's a lot of 7s. There's a lot of 5s. We got it straightened out. We're on lot 189. What do we have? 650 bid 700. 650 is bid for the Apollo 9 flown embroidered mission insignia patch and signed by Jim McDivitt, mission commander. We're at 750 bid 8. Was flown on Apollo 9 and signed by mission commander Jim McDivitt. 750 bid 8. 750 I have. I need 800. Or it's fair warning at 750. Fair warning at 750. We'll do it at 750. 715. I did it again. 7152. Got it. We're on lot 190. What do we have? I need 1,500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1,500 for this Apollo 9 flown American flag signed by Jim McDivitt. I need 1,500 to start the bidding here. Let's start the bidding here. Heritage Live at 1,500. Start the bidding here at 1,500 for this signed Apollo 9 flown flag. 1,500 bid 1,600. 1,500 bid 16 for the signed flown flag signed by Jim McDivitt. We're at 1,500 and bid 16, or it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. We'll do it at 1,500. 7105, a lot 191. 1250, 1,900 bid 2,000. 1,900's bid. I need 2,000 to advance. 1,900, we have a bit of a jump there. I need 2,000 to advance. 19 is bid. 2,000 is next for this Apollo 9 flown Silver Robins medallion from the personal collection of Mission Commander Jim McDivitt. We're at 1,900 bid 2,000. 19 bid 2,000, or it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning for the flown Robins at 1,900. 2,000 bid 2,200. 22 bid 24. 2,200 is bid. I need 2,400 to advance. 2,200 bid 24 for for this flown, Apollo 9 flown Robbins medallion. Fair warning at $2,200, then fair warning at $2,200. We'll do it at 22. 7140. Lot 192, we're moving on to Apollo 10. What do we have? I need 1250 to start the bidding here. Looking for 1250 for the Apollo 10 flown embroidered mission insignia Grumman crew patch. We're at 1250. I need 1300 to advance. 1250 bid 13. 1250 I have, bid 1300. 13 now bid 14. 1300 I have. I need 1400 to advance. This was from the collection of John Young, and it was flown on Apollo 10. We're at 1300 bid 14. 13 I have. I need 1400. 13 and 14 now bid 15. 14 is bid. Next is 15. 1400 is bid. I need 1500 to advance. 1400 asking for 15 for this Apollo 10 flown patch. Fair warning then at 1400. Fair warning. 15 now bid 16. 1550 is bid. Next is 1600. 1550 is bid. I need 1600 to advance. 1550. Asking for 1600. 16 now bid 17. 16 is bid for the Apollo 10 flown patch from the personal collection of John Young. Was he the mission commander? Yes, from Mission Commander John Young. 1600 Apollo 10 flown patch. Fair warning at 16. Fair warning at 1600. We'll do it at 1600. 7145. Lot 193. What do we have? I need 1600 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1600 for this Apollo 10 flown American flag. Flown on Apollo 10. I need 1600. Let's start the bidding here at 1600. 16 I have. Next is 17. 1600's bid. Next is 1700 for this Apollo 10 flown American flag. Originally from the collection of Mission Commander John Young. 1600 bid 17. 1600 I have. Next is 1700. 17 bid 18. 17 I have. I need 1800 to advance. 17 is bid. 18 is next. 17 bid 18. What's fair warning? We have 18. Now bid 19. 19 next is 2000. 1900's bid. I need 2000 to advance for this flag, which was flown on Apollo 10. Bid 2000, or it's fair warning at 1900. Fair warning, 1950 on the cut. 2000 is next. 1950, cut bid of 1950. Next is 2000 before those increments jump. 1950 and fair warning on the cut bid of 1950. Fair warning at 1950. And we'll do it at 1950. 7111. Great use of the cut bid there. Lot 194. What do we have? I need 1500 to start the bidding here. I'm looking for 1500 to start the bidding on this Apollo 10 lunar flown map from the Earth Landmark Maps and Photos book. This was flown on Apollo 10. I need 1500. Let's start the bidding here at 1500. And it's signed by Gene Cernan, where I need 1500 to start the bidding here. 15 now bid 16. 15 I have. Next is 1600. 15 I have. Bid 1600 to advance. 15 now bid 16. 1500 I have. Next is 1600 for the Apollo 10 lunar flown map. And it's signed by Gene Cernan. We have 16 now bid 17. 1600 I have. I need 1700 to advance. 16 now bid 17. Fair warning then at 1600. Fair warning at 1600. 1700 bid 18. 1700 now bid 1800. 17 asking for 1800 for the Apollo 10 lunar flown map signed by Gene Cernan. 1750 on the cut bid 1800. Are we slowing down? That's typically what a cut bid means. Come back with 18. 19's next. 18 I have. I need 1900 to advance for the Apollo 10 lunar flown map. This is signed by Gene Cernan. 1800 bid 19. Fair warning then at 1800. Fair warning at 1800. We'll do it at 1800. 7105. Lot 195. What do we have? I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 Heritage Live. Let's start the bidding here at 500. You don't want to miss out on this Apollo 10 crew signed vintage white spacesuit color photo signed by all 3 crew members with an inscription by Gene Cernan. I need 500. Let's start the bidding at 500, or it's fair warning Unless I hear 500, fair warning. 500, now bid 550. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. Again, signed by all 3 Apollo 10 crew members, Tom Stafford, Gene Cernan, and John Young. We're at 550, bid 6. 550, bid 600. Great photo here. 550, bid 6. Fair warning at 550 then. Fair warning at 550. 575, bid 600. 575 on the cut. I need 600 to advance. 575, cut bid there. 600's next. 575, bid 600, or it's fair warning at 575. Fair warning, 6, bid 650. 600, bid 650 to advance. 600 I have next is 650, or it's fair warning at 600. Fair warning at $600. And we'll do this one at 600. 7153. Lot 196. What do we have? 850, bid 900. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 9 on the phones. 950, bid 1,000. 950 I have. 1,000 on the phones. 1,100. Next is 12. 1,100 I have. Next is 1,200. 11 is bid. 1,200. Now 13. 13 I have. 14 now bid 15. 15's in the book. 16 is next. 1,500 now bid 16. It's in the book at 1,500. I need 1,600 to advance. 16 on the phones. Book is cleared. 16 on the phones. This is for the Apollo 10 crew signed launch photo. This is a great photo. I like this a lot. 17 now bid 18. We're at 1,700. Signed by all 3 crew members, Tom Stafford, Gene Cernan, and John Young. We're at 17 on Heritage Live. 2,000 on the phones at 2,000. We jumped to 2,000. Make no mistake, it's on the phones at 2,000. 2,200 now bid 24. 2,200 is bid. Next is 2,400. 25. Another jump here. We're not messing around. This is a serious phone bidder, ladies and gentlemen. Heritage Live says 26. Next is 28. 2,600 now bid 28. 3,000. We're at 3,000 Heritage Live. Make no mistake, it's on the phones at 3,000. Heritage Live says 32. 34 is next. 3,400 is next. We have 3,200. 3,200, bid 34. We're the cut of 33. We're at 3,200. I need 34 to advance. 3,200, bid 34 to advance for the Apollo 10 crew signed a launch photo. It's fair warning then at 3,200. Fair warning at 3,200. 3,200 it is. 7110. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 2 significant lots up next. Justin, where are we starting? 34,000. 46,000. We are on lot 197. We are at $46,000 bid 48. $46,000 is bid. This is for a propeller flown on the Wright Flyer and then taken to the moon on Apollo 11. We are at $46,000. I need 48 to advance. And here there are 2 separate pieces of that wood propeller here. And there are so few examples of these propeller pieces. There are, what, less than 15 that exist?
We haven't sold that many, for sure. So
We know of only about 15 that exist, maybe even less. We are 46,000. I need 48,000 to advance. 46,000 is bid for this piece of the Wright Flyer's propeller. You cannot imagine 2 more important pieces of flight and space travel history. The Wright brothers did it first. Then we did it on Apollo 11. We are at 48,000. I need 50,000 to advance. 50,000 is next. We are at 48,000. I need 50,000 for this piece of the propeller that went on the 2 most important flights in American, really world history. Was on the Wright Flyer. Then it went to the moon on Apollo 11. And I really shouldn't say this piece because it is, in fact, 2 pieces of the propeller. These pieces are so important. We are at 48,000. I need 50,000 to advance. 48,000 is bid. Next is 50,000. I have $48,000 for this Apollo 11 lunar module flown piece of the Wright Flyer's propeller. We are at $50,000. 50,000 I have. Next is 55,000. We are at $50,000. for the Wright Flyer propeller that flew at Kitty Hawk, then flew to the moon on Apollo 11. We are at $50,000. $50,000 is bid. Next is 55. 50,000 is bid. I need 55,000 to advance. If you haven't used your cut bid, don't waste it now. Try 52,500. We are at $50,000. Advance the bid to $55,000, or it's fair warning at 50,000. Fair warning for the Wright Flyer propeller that flew to the moon on Apollo 11 in the lunar module. 55,000. 55,000 is bid. Next is 60,000. 55,000 is bid. I need $60,000 to advance. 55,000. Advance the bid here to 60,000. We have 55,000. Bid 60,000 for the Wright Flyer propeller that also went to the moon on the lunar module on Apollo 11. 55 bid 60,000. Or the cut bid here is 57,500. I don't want you to miss out. If you haven't used a cut bid, use it now. We're at 55,000, asking 60,000. 55 bid 60. And it's fair warning then at 55,000. Fair warning at $55,000. And we'll sell it at $55,000. 7107. We have another excellent piece here for lot 198. I have 34,000. 34,000 is bid. 36, 38 bid 40,000. 38,000 is bid. 40,000 is next. 40 is bid. 42,000 bid 44. I have 42,000. I need 44,000 to advance. 44. Book is 44.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm out. That's my bad.
Becky's out of money. We're at 44,000 with you. Heritage Live at 44,000. 44,000 is bid. Next is 46. This lot is a piece of the fabric from the wing of the Wright Flyer, and then it also went to the moon on Apollo 11. This is the fabric from the wing. We're at 44,000. I need 46. 44 is bid. 46 is next. 44,000 I have. Next is 46,000, or cut bid of 45,000. You read my mind, Chloe. We're at 45,000. Quick response there with 46,000. 46,000 is bid. Next is 48. 46,000 is bid. I need 48,000 to advance for the Apollo 11 lunar module flown section of the Wright Flyer's wing. And then it went to the moon on Apollo 11. We are at $46,000. I need 48 to advance. 46,000 is bid. Bid 48. Advance the bid to 48, or try the cut of 47. If you haven't used your cut bid yet, try it now at 47,000, or it's fair warning. Fair warning at $46,000. Fair warning at 46. And we'll do it at 46,000. 7154. Lot 199. 22,000 is bid. 24,000 is next. 22,000 is bid for lot 199. 24,000 is next. This 23 on the cut. Next is 24. 23 on the cut. I need 24,000 to advance. This is for an Apollo 11 flown, crew signed, Type 1 quarantine cover. This flew to the moon on Apollo 11. It stayed with the crew in quarantine, and it is signed by all 3 crew members. Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and Michael Collins. We're at 23,000. I need 24 to advance. 23,000 advance to 24,000. This was also initialed by Aldrin. And there's the inscription in Aldrin's hand right there at the top that says, carried to the moon on Apollo 11. We have 23,000. Next is 24. 23 is bid. 24,000 is next, and it's fair warning then at 23. I have 24. 24,000 is bid for the quarantine cover. I need 26,000 to advance. This is from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection with his initials there, EEA. We're at 24,000. 24,000 is bid. I need 26,000 to advance. 24,000 bid 26. 24,000 for the Apollo 11 quarantine cover signed by all 3 crew members. 24,000's bid next is 26, or the cut of 25,000. It's fair warning then at 24,000. Fair warning at $24,000. 24,000 it is. 7107. Lot number 200. What do I have? 12,500. 12,500 is bid. I need 13,000 to advance. 14 now bid 15. 14,000 is bid. I need 15,000 to advance. This is for an Apollo 11 flown American flag, certified and signed by Buzz Aldrin. We have 16,000 bid 17. 16,000 bid. I need 17,000 to advance. It says carried to the moon on Apollo 11, and it's signed right there, Buzz Aldrin. 18,000 bid 19. 18,000's bid. I need 19,000 to advance. We have 18 for the Apollo 11 flown flag signed by Buzz Aldrin. 19,000 bid 20. 19,000 is bid. I need 20,000 to advance. 20,000 bid 22. 20,000 I have. Next is 22,000. We also have great photographic provenance that comes with the lot. And the pen Aldrin signed this flag with is also included in the lot. You got it all there. You have the flag, you have the photo of Aldrin signing it, and you have the pen with which Aldrin signed it. We're at 22,000, bid 24. 22 I have. I need 24,000. We have 23 on the cut at 23,000. Next is 24,000. We have 24,000, bid 26. 24,000 is bid. Next is 26,000. I have 24,000. I need 26,000 to advance. 24 asking 26, or the cut. No need. We don't need to cut. We have the full increment here at 26,000, bid 28. 26,000 is bid. I need 28,000 to advance. This is for an Apollo 11 flown American flag. And you don't have to take my word for it. It is signed right there by Buzz Aldrin, who wrote carried to the moon on Apollo 11. We're at 28,000. I need 30,000 to advance. 29 on the cut. 30,000's next. 29,000 is bid. Advance to 30,000. We have 29. I need 30,000 to advance. 29,000 bid 30,000 for the Apollo 11 flown American flag signed by Buzz Aldrin. We have 30,000. 30,000 is bid. 30,000 is bid. 32,000 is next. 30,000 I have. I need 32,000 to advance. 30,000 now asking 32 for the American flag flown aboard Apollo 11 and signed by Buzz Aldrin. We're at 30,000 asking 32, and it's fair warning then at 30,000. Fair warning at $30,000. And we'll do the flag at $30,000. 7119. Lot 201. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. Next is 550. 5 I have. I need 550 to advance. This is for a large section of Kapton foil that was flown on Apollo 11. 500's bid. I need 550 to advance. 500 now asking 550. And this was specifically part and flown on the command module. We're at 650 bid 700. 650's bid. I need 700 for the Kapton foil. From Apollo 11, we have 650 bid 700. And this section is particularly large, more so than is usually seen. We have 700 bid 750. 700 I have. I need 750 to advance. 750. We have 750. Next is 8. 750 now bid 800 for the Apollo 11 Kapton foil from the command module. No less. We're at 750 bid 800. 750 I have. 800's next. And it's fair warning then at 750. Fair warning at 750. And we'll do this one at 750. 7105, lot 202. What do we have? 1,300 bid 14. 13 I have. 14 prior. Break that tie bid 1,500. 14 is bid. 15 now bid. 16 is next. 16 now bid 17. 16 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. 17 bid 18. 1,700 I have. 1,800 bid 19. This is for a complete set of the U.S. Mint's 50th anniversary commemorative program coins from the Apollo 11 mission. We're at 2,200 bid 24. 2,200 now bid 2,400. 2224 now bid 26. 2,400 is bid. Next is 2,600. 24 I have. I need 2,600 to advance. 26 bid 28. 2,600 now asking for 2,800. We're at 26. Next is 28. We'll try the cut of 27. We're at 2,600 asking for 28. Advance to 28, or it's fair warning at 26. Fair warning at 2,600. And 2,600 it is. 7135. Lot 203. What do we have?
5,000.
5,000 bid 5,500. 5,000 is bid. 6,000 is bid. We've got a prior 6,000. Break that tie for me. Jump in at 6,500. 6,000 is bid. 65 bid 7,000. 6,500 now bid 7,000. 7,000 bid 7,500. 7,000 I have. I need 7,500 to advance for the Apollo 11 crew signed white spacesuit color photo signed by all 3 crew members. Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins. We have 7,500. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000's bid. I need 8,500 to advance. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8,000. Next is 85. 8,000 bid 8,500. 8250. 85. You want 85? We'll take 85. 8,500. Now bid 9,000. 9,000. Next is 95, 9250. Another cut bid. There's a lot of interested bidders out there. 95 is next. 9250. Next is 9,500. 9250. Next is 95. We're at 9250 on the cut. Really good use of the cut. Will it be enough? Is anyone going to come back in at 9,500? We're at 9250. 9,500 is next. 95. Next is 10,000 for the Apollo 11 crew signed white spacesuit color photo signed by all 3 crew members, Armstrong, Aldrin, and Collins. 9,500 bid 10,000, or it's fair warning at 9,500. Fair warning at $9,500 for the crew signed Apollo 11 photo. 9,500 it is. 7150. Lot 204. 2,000's bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000's bid. Next is 2,200. This is for the Apollo 11 crew signed first man on the moon, first day cover. Signed by all 3 crew members. And it comes from the collection of Gerald Ford. President Gerald Ford. We're at 2,000. Next is 2,200. 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 asking 2,200. The Apollo 11 cover signed by all 3 crew members. Fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 22 bid 24. 2,200 I have. 24 bid 26. 2,400 asking now for 2,600, or the cut bid of 2,500. We're at 24 asking 26. Fair warning at 2,400 then. Fair warning at 2,400. We'll do this one at 2,400. 7155. Lot 205.
2,600.
2,600 now bid 28. 28 bid 3,000. 28 I have. I need 3,000 to advance. 3,000 bid 32. 3,000 bid 3,200 for the matching individually signed weight spacesuit color photos signed by all 3 crew members. Each photo signed by the respective crew member on the Apollo 11 mission. 3,000 asking 32. 3,000 bid 32. Fair warning at 3,000. Fair 32 bid 34. 34 bid 36. 3,400 I have. I need 36 to advance. We have 3,400 for these white spacesuit color photos signed by each of the subject matters. Aldrin, Armstrong, and Collins. We have 36. Now I need 38. 3,600's bid 3,800. 38. Next is 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000 to advance. 38 asking for 4,000. 38 I have. 4,000. Here in Dallas, 4,000, now bid 42. 4,000 is bid. Next is 4,200. 4,000, and fair warning at 4,000. 42, bid 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400 to advance. 44 asking for 42 asking now for 44. I have 42, bid 44. That's fair warning at 4,200. 44 here in Dallas, bid 46. 44 now, bid 46. 44 I have next is 46. 45 on the cut. Heritage Live might be slowing down. We're at 4,500. Next is 46. 45, bid 46. 46. 46 I have. 48 is next. 4,600, bid 48. 46 next is 48. 48, 5,000 is next. 48 is bid. I need 5,000, or you can cut at 49. 49. 49 here, bid 5,000 to advance. 49 is bid. I need 5,000. And it's fair warning at 4,900. 5,000's bid. Next is 5,500. 5,000 is bid. I need 5,500 to advance. For the white spacesuit, signed color photos of each of the astronauts from the Apollo 11 mission. 5,000 and fair warning at 5. Fair warning at 55 here in the floor in Dallas. We're at 5,500. Now I need 6,000. 5,500 bid 6,000. Fair warning at 5,500. Fair warning. And we'll do it at 5,500. To bidder 100 here in Dallas. Lot 206.
2,200.
2,200 bid 24. 2,200, 24 bid 26. 26 bid 28. 2,600 I have. I need 2,800 to advance. 26 is bid for the matching individually signed white spacesuit color photos from Apollo 11, Aldrin, Armstrong, and Collins. 26 bid 28. 26 I have. I need 2,800, or it's fair warning at 26. Fair warning at 2,600. We'll do it at 2,600. 7156. Lot 207. 1,900 bid 2,000. 19 I have. 28. 2,800 I have. Next is 3,000. 3,000 bid 3,200. 3,000's bid. I need 3,200. This is for an Neil Armstrong signed white spacesuit color photo, signed by Neil Armstrong. We're at 3,000. Next is 32. 3,000 bid 3,200. Or it's fair warning at 3,000. Fair warning at $3,000. We'll do this at 3,000. 7157. Lot 208. Here we have Buzz Aldrin signed spacesuit color photo. What do we have?
Need 500.
I need 500. 500's bid. 550's next. 500 bid 550 for the Buzz Aldrin signed white spacesuit color photo. We're at 525 on the cut. Next is 550. 525 bid 550 to advance. 525 on the cut. Asking 550, or we're at 550. Next is 600. 550 bid 600 for the Buzz Aldrin signed white spacesuit color photo. 600 bid 650. 625 on the cut, bid 650. 625 I have. Next is 650. 625 on the cut. Fair warning then, unless I hear 650. Fair warning at 625. We'll do 625. 7158. Lot 209. What do we have?
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here. Looking for 500 to start the bidding on the Michael Collins signed white spacesuit color photo. Looking for 500. Let's start the bidding here at 500 for Michael Collins signed white spacesuit color photo. 5 I have. Next is 550. 500's bid. Next is 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. Fair warning then at 500. Fair warning at 500. 500 it is. 7159. Lot 210. Lot 210. What do we have?
2,000.
2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000's bid. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 I have. Next is 22. 2,000 I have. I need 2,200 to advance. This is for individual crew signatures with the New York Times front page announcement. Men walk on the moon. We're at 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 bid 22, or it's fair warning here at 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. 24 now bid 26. 2,400 I need 26 to advance. 2,400 asking for 26. 26 bid 28. 2,600 I have. I need 2,800 to advance. 2,600 bid 28. Fair warning at 2,600. Fair warning at 2,600. We'll do this one at 2,600. 7110, lot 211.
Need 500.
I need 500 to start the bidding here, looking for 500. Let's start the bidding at 500 for this Michael Collins signed white spacesuit color photo. I need 500. Let's start the bidding here for the Mike Collins signed white spacesuit color photo. Fair warning, unless I hear 500, 5 I have. And I can sell for 500, 5 I have. Next is 550, 500 bid 550, 525 on the cut, 550 is next. We're at 525, I need 550 to advance. 525 is bid for the Michael Collins signed white spacesuit color photo. 525 bid 550. Fair warning at 525. Fair warning at 525. We'll do this at 525. 7141. Lot 212. 850 bid 900. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 asking for 900 for this Michael Collins signed large Apollo Earthrise color photo. Michael Collins right there, Earthrise. 850 bid 900. 850 I have bid 900. Fair warning then at 859 I have. Prior, break that tie for me, Heritage Live. I need 950 from you to advance. 925 on the cut. Good use of the cut. Cut is a perfect opportunity to break a tie. 925 bid 950. 925 for the Earthrise color photo signed by Michael Collins. 950 bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000 to advance. 950 bid $1,000. Fair warning then at 950. Fair warning at 950. 950 it is. 7149, lot 213.
500.
500 bid 550. 500 bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. 550 bid 600. I always liked this photo of the Apollo 11 command module Columbia color photo. Columbia's in the foreground, and guess what's in the background? Hey, it's the moon. We're at 600. I need 650 to advance. 600 bid 650, and this is signed by Michael Collins, who was the pilot of the Columbia. 700 here in Dallas. 700 bid 750. 750 bid 800. 750 I have. I need 800 to advance. 750 is bid. Next is 800. 750 asking for 800. 800 now bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850. 850 bid 900. 850 bid 900. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 and fair warning. 900. 900 I have. Next is 950. 900's bid. I need 950 to advance for the Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 command module Columbia color photo. 950 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 to advance. 950 I have. Next is 1,000. Fair warning at 950. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 I have. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000 asking for 1,100. 1,100 here in Dallas. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100's bid. I need 1,200 to advance. 1,100 bid 12. Fair warning at 1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. And we'll do this at 1,100. To bidder 100. Congratulations. Lot 214.
1,000.
I have 1,000. Next is 1,100. 1,000's bid. 1,100 is next. 1,000's bid. Bid 1,100. Advance to 1,100. 11 bid 12. 11 I have. I need 1,200 to advance for the Michael Collins signed large Apollo 11 lunar module Eagle Earth Rising color photo. We've got a lot going on here, and it's all good. We're at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. 13 now bid 14. 1,350 on the cut. 14 is next. 1,350. 14 now bid 15. 1,400 is bid. I need 1,500 to advance for the Michael Collins signed Earthrise color photo, where you can see the lunar module Eagle here in the foreground, the lunar surface in the middle ground, and Earth in the background. We're at 1,400 and fair warning. 1,400 fair warning at 14. 1,500. 15 I have. 16 is next. 1,500. 16 now bid 17. 1,600 is bid. I need 1,700 to advance. 16 asking for 17. Fair warning then at 1,600. Fair warning to Heritage Live at 1,600. 17. 17 I have. Next is 18. 18 bid 19. $1,800 bid 1,900, 18 asking for $1,900, 18 bid 19, or it's fair warning at 1,800. Fair warning at $1,800, 19, 19 I have, 2,000's next. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 I have, I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 asking for 2,200. Fair warning at 2,000. Fair warning at $2,000. And we'll sell it to Heritage Live at 2,000. 7110, lot 215. Oh no, we're going to skip a couple, and we are out now on lot 217. Lot 217, we're at 550. I need 600. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. 550 is bid. Next is 600. The Buzz Aldrin signed white spacesuit color photos. 575 on the cut. 600's next. 6 I have. Next is 650. 600 now bid 650. Not only is this signed, but it's got a great inscription. It says, "We came in peace for all mankind." 600 bids 650. 600 I have. I need 650, and it's fair warning then at 600. Fair warning at 600. We'll do this one at 600. Oh, we have 650 there. 650, we're still on lot 217. 650 here in Dallas. I need 700 to advance. 675 on the cut. 700's next. 675. 700 here in Dallas. 700, 750, bid 800. 750 I have. 800's next. Or you can do 775. 775. Next is 800. We're at 775. 800, bid 850. It's out to get you. The machines are out to get you. We're at 800. I need 850. 850, bid 900. 850 I have. I need 900. 9 I have. Next is 950. 900's bid. I need 950 to advance. 900, bid 950. 950 here in Dallas. Next is 1,000. 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000's bid. I need 1,100 to advance. 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. And we'll sell this at 1,000. 7156. Lot 218. 850. 1,100. 1,100. Now I need 12. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100, 1,150 now bid 12. 1,150 now bid 12. 1,100 I have. 1,200 now bid 13. 1,200 I have. I need 1,300 to advance. 13 now bid 14. This is for the Buzz Aldrin signed large Apollo 11 lunar surface visor color photo, and it's got a mission insignia patch. We're at 1,400 bid 15. 1,400 bid 1,500 to advance. 14 is bid. The visor color photo signed by Buzz Aldrin, 1,400 with a mission insignia patch, bid 15. Or it's fair warning at 1,500, or excuse me, fair warning at 1,400, unless I hear 15. 15 is bid, 16's next. 1,500's bid, I need 1,600 to advance. 1,550 now bid 16. 1,550 on the cut, asking 1,600. 1,550 now bid 1,600. 16 for the signed visor color photo. 17 now bid 18. 17 now bid 18. 17 I have, I need 18. 18 now bid 19. 1,800 bid 1,900. 18 now bid 19 for the signed visor color photo. 19 bid 2,000. We've also got a mission insignia patch here. We're at 1,900 bid 2,000. 19 bid 2,000. Fair warning that at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. We have 2,000. I need 2,200 to advance. 2,000 now. Next is 22. 2,000 bid 2,200. 2,000 bid 2,200 to advance. 2,000. Fair warning. 22 bid 24. 23 on the cut. Good use of the cut. We're at 2,300. Next is 24. 2,300 bid 24. 23 I have. And it's fair warning at 2,300. Fair warning at 23. And we'll do this at 20. Oh, just in time. We have 2,400. 2,400. I need 26 to advance. 24 bid 26. 24 I have. I need 2,600 to advance. or it's fair warning at 2,400 for the signed visor color photo. 24 and fair warning. Well, 26, bid 28. 26 I have, I need 2,800 to advance. 26 is bid, next is 28. 2,600 and fair warning at 26. Fair warning at 2,600. We'll do it at 2,600. We have 28. We'll keep going. We're at 2,800, bid 3,000. 2,800 I have. I need 3,000 to advance. 28 now, bid 3,000 for the signed visor color photo. Fair warning then at 2,800. Fair warning at 2,800. 2,800 it is. 7160. Lot 219.
3,800.
3,800 bid 4,000. 38, 4,000. Prior 4,000. Break that tie, bid 42. 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 to advance for the Buzz Aldrin and Peter Max signed Apollo 11 moon footprint. This print originally from Aldrin's personal collection. We're at 4,000. Bid 4,200. 4,000 asking 4,200, or it's fair warning at 4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. I was just going to write it down too. They're on to me. Heritage Live, you are on to me. We're at 4,200. I need 44. 4,200 is bid. I need 4,400. Advance the bid now to 4,400, or it's fair warning for the Aldrin and Max signed print 42, and fair warning at 42. And we'll do it at 4,200. 7161. See, I think they've learned my cadence. I think that's my thought. We've got lot 220. What do we have? 850 now, bid 900. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 is bid. 900's next. For the Buzz Aldrin signed Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo. This, the boot print photo. 900, 950, bid 1,000. 950 I have. I need 1,000. 1,000, 1,100, bid 12. 1,100 I have. I need 1,200. 1,200 and 1,300, bid 14. 1,300, bid 14. 13 I have. 14 is next. 13 is bid for the red number color photo. 14 is bid. 15 is bid. 16 is next. This is signed by Buzz Aldrin. And he writes Apollo 11 right there under his signature. We're at 1,500, bid 16. 15 asking for 1,600. And it's fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning at $1,500. We'll do it at 1,500. To the book. Internet lot 221. 500, bid 550. 500 I have. I need 550 to advance. This is for Buzz Aldrin's signed Apollo 11 lunar surface American flag color photo, and this came from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. 500, bid 550. 500 I have, bid 550. 500 and fair warning. 525, 550, 600's next. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance. This, again, from the personal collection of Buzz Aldrin. 550, bid 600. 550, 600's next. Fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550. 650, bid 700. 650, bid 700. Or it's fair warning at 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 it is. To the internet. Lot 222. I need 500. 500 I have. 500 is bid. I need 550 to advance. 550 bid 600. 600 bid 650. Yeah, it's that on the right, Sophie. 650 bid 700. Yeah, it's under the announcement page. 700 bid 750. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. 800 bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. This is for a blue number color photo from Aldrin's personal collection. 800 bid 850. 800 I have. I need 850 to advance. 825 on the cut. 850 now bid 9. 850 I have. I need 900 to advance. 850 now bid 900. 850. 900 bid 950. 950 bid 1,000. For the Apollo 11 vintage NASA blue number color photo here from Buzz Aldrin's personal collection. 1,000 is bid. Next is 1,100. We have 1,000. I need 1,100. Advance to 1,100. 11 now bid 12. 1,100 I have. Next is 1200. And it's fair warning at 1100. Fair warning at 1100 for the blue number color photo. We'll do it at 1100. 7162. Lot 223. 600, 1600 bid 17, 1600. That's not a mistake. We have 1600 bidding jumped dramatically. That's what we like to see. We're at 17, we're at 18. 19's next, 1800 bid 19. This is for the Apollo 11 vintage NASA red number color photo of Buzz Aldrin's lunar boot print. 2000 bid 2200. 22 bid 24. 24 is bid. 26 is next. 24 I need 2600. 2400 bidding for 26. Or you could try the cut here of 25. No need. We're at 26. 28 is next. 28 bid 3000. 3000 bid 3200. 3032 bid 34. 33 on the cut bid 34 to advance. 34 bid 36 for the red number boot print photo of Buzz Aldrin's, not just any boot print, but Buzz Aldrin's boot print on the moon. We're at 4,000. Next is 42. 4,000 bid 4,200. 4,000 for the red number color photo. 42. 44 bid 46. 44 bid 46. We're at 4,400. I need 46 to advance. 44. 46 bid 48. 48 bid 5,000. 4,800 bid 5,000. 5,000, 5,500's next. 5,055 bid 6,000. 5,500 bid 6,000. 55 I have. 6,000 is next for the Buzz Aldrin lunar boot print red number color photo. 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,000 I have. 6,000 is bid. Next is 6,500 or the cut of 6,250. We're at 6,000. I need 6,500. 6,000 bid 6,500. And it's fair warning then at 6,000. Fair warning at $6,000. We'll do this at 6,000. 7147. Lot 224. What do we have? 750 bid 800. 750 is bid. I need 800 to advance. 750 bid 800. This is a 3D map, limited edition of the Apollo 11 landing site. 850 bid 900. 850's bid. I need 900 to advance. 850 bid 900. 850, 900. 901. 901 is bid. Little Price is Right situation going on here. We're at 950 bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Book is cleared. 950 bid 1,000 for the Apollo 11 topographic landing site moon plate. Limited edition here. It's a 3D map of the Apollo 11 landing site. We're at 950 bid 1,000, or it's fair warning at 950. Fair warning at 950. We'll do it at 950. 7107. Lot 225. What do we have? 1,500 bid 16. 15 is bid. I need 1,600. 1,500 I have. Next is 1,600. For this Apollo 11 NASA confidential document, the onboard voice transcription, we're at 1,500 bid 16. 1,500 asking 16. This is the first time Heritage has ever offered something like this. We're at 1,500 bid 16. 15 bid 16. 15 I have. Next is 16. And it's fair warning then at 1,500. Fair warning 16. 17 bid 18. 1,700 bid 18. The onboard voice transcription from Apollo 11, 19 bid 2,000. 1,900 I have. 2,000 is next. 1,900 asking 2,000 for the onboard voice transcription. This is a NASA confidential document for Apollo 11. 1,900 bid 2,000. And it's fair warning at 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. And we'll do it at 1,900. To the internet. And I am going to turn you back over to Phil for some more incredible lots, starting with Apollo 12.
All right. She was telling the truth. We're on to Apollo 12. All right, we are on lot 226, Apollo 12, flown American flag. 2,800, so 3. How about jump on in at 3,000 Heritage Live? Looking for 3,000. 2,800 now, but go to 3. Come on in and jump in. This signed and certified by Alan Bean. It's limited edition, number 958 out of 1,000. Looking for 3,000. Need a $3,000 bid to keep this lot going. HA Live. We're going to say fair warning. There you are, 3,000. Prior, 3,000. You know what the prior means. It's a tie. You've got to give me a little bit more, Heritage Live. A little bit more. We'll put you on top. There you are. You're on top. Let's see if there's any more bidders out there. Who's got the 32? $3,100. We have a cut bid. Looking for 3,200. Chime on in at 3,200. Fair warning once again. We're going to do 3,100. 7105 is our bidder. We are onto lot 27, Apollo 12 flown, flight used, LOI limits checklist Q card. Looking for 2,600 here. 2,600. This was from the lunar orbit insertion. Looking for $2,800. This is a pretty unique lot. As you can see, the math was already done, but look, you get actual handwriting from the astronaut themselves. In fact, doing math. I don't know. I think Brad put out a video recently of this lot and how cool it is and just the history of it. Looking for 2,800. We're at 26, looking for 2,800. And I think it's even signed here by Richard Gordon and Alan Bean. So it's like Alan did the math here and Gordon came in with pencil. Looking for 3,000. Some really cool, handwritten stuff here on this orbit insertion card. Looking for 3,200. 32. We're at 3, but how about 32? Anyone in at 32? It says right there. He writes Alan's math. And Alan did some math, as you can see. Let's do 3,600. 34, go to 36. How about a push to $3,600 here? Thank you, 35. Looking for 36, though. We're not on the cut bid anymore. Looking for 3,800. Looking for 3,800. Flown and flight used here. Looking for 3,800. We're going to say fair warning. Let's do 38. You're in there. All right. How about 4,000? Wait until I say that. I see how it goes. Let's go 4,200. 4,200 would be next. We have it going for 44 now. Going for $4,400 for the flight used LOI limits checklist Q card. We need $4,800 from the personal collection of Richard Gordon. Looking for 48. How about 4,800? I'll say fair warning. Let's do 4,000. 48 works for me. How about 5? 48 looking for 5,000. 5,000 looking for 5,500. 5,500 would be next. How about 5,500? Are you out there, Heritage Live, at 5,500? Now looking for 6,000. 6,000 is the bid now. We need 6,500. Looking for 6,500. 6 now, go to 65. Once again, fair warning. Let's do 6,000. 7116. Okay. Alan Bean, Apollo 12 flown space treaty, originally from Alan Bean Family Collection, signed and certified. Go to 13. 14, now 1,500. How about 1,500 for this? Anyone in? 16, looking for a bid of 1,700 here. Signed and certified by Mission Lunar Module Alan Bean with certificate of authenticity. Looking for 1,900. Frame display. It's beautiful. It's just ready for the taking. Looking for $2,200. Beautiful signature. Stands out. Looking for 2,200 here. Anyone in at 2,200? We'll say fair warning. Let's do 2,000. 22, 24 here to my right. Come back in at 26. Heritage, the book has the 26. The book has the bid right now, but looking for you at 2,800. $2,800. 26, go to 28 here. Fair warning. 3,000, looking for 3,200. How about 3,200 Heritage Live? Anything left? Fair warning. We'll do 3,000. To our internet bidder. Lot 29, Alan Bean signed extra large Apollo 12 lunar surface visor photo.
Looking for 1,300. 16, 17, now to 1,800 here. How about 1,800 for the visor photo? Looking for 1,800. 17 now, but let's push to 1,800. Heritage Live to 18, now to 19. We need you in at $1,900. It's with the book at 18 here, but let's go to 1,900. Heritage Live. Anyone in at 1,900 looking for a bid? Keep the lot open here. Come on in. We all in? No cuts, no more bids. Fair warning. There's 2,000. Looking for 2,200. 2,200 black and white photo. Kodiak Endura paper. Looking for 2,200. Fair warning once again. We'll do 22. Looking for 24. Let's get those bids in. 2,400. If you want this, you got to go past the next bid. Looking for 24. Fair warning. We'll do 2,200 to the internet bidder. Lot 30, Alan Bean signed and used paintbrush. Looking for 650. Only one sold before. Alan Bean became an artist after becoming an astronaut. Here's his paintbrush. Looking for 650. Looking for $650. Go to 650 here. All right, we will do 600. Up next, we have Alan Bean signed and used large paintbrush here. Looking for 650. 6 go to 650, 750, anyone in at 8. Looking for 850 to 900, 850 to 950 to $1,000. We're looking for a $1,200 bid on this large signed paintbrush signed and used by Alan Bean. Looking for 13 now, 14. Who's in at 1,400 for this large paintbrush now to 1,500. 14, 15 to 1,600. Anyone in at 1,600? COA from Nova Space looking for 1,700 here. 16 go to 17. How about a push to $1,700 for the paintbrush? Anyone in at 17 for the paintbrush? Fair warning. 1,600. 7163. Up next, we have Alan Bean signed limited edition reaching for the stars. We need 750 here, signed by 24 different astronauts. That is saying something. Let's come on in at 800. 750 looking for 800. 800 to 850. 800 to 850. I mean, 24 signatures on this it's not framed, on this limited edition color print. Looking for 850 to 900. 850 to 900, 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Come on in at 950, Heritage Live. 950 would be next on the floor. Now 1,000. I need 1,000 from you, Heritage Live. And they gave me 1,000. Looking for 1,100. Any bidders out there at 1,100 here? Reaching for the stars. Textured color print. Asking for 1,100. Fair warning. 1,100 on the floor. Looking for 12 now. How about 1,200? 1,100 here in Dallas. Asking for 1,200. And I need a bid, Heritage Live. Fair warning once again. 1,100 to bidder 100 here in Dallas. We're on lot 33. Alan Bean signed limited edition First Men, Neil Armstrong, masterwork on canvas. Looking for 850. 850 to 9, looking for 950 in a framed display, beautiful framed display, looking for 950 here. To 1,000, how about 1,100? Heritage Lab needs you in at 1,100 on this signed limited edition on canvas. Anybody, canvas display, looking for 1,100. How about 1,100? Directly from Alan Bean himself. Like I said, astronaut and then became an artist. Maybe he had the artist in him at the entire time. But we're looking for 1,200. 1,100 looking for 12. 1,200. Heritage Live, fair warning at $1,200. Let's do this at 11. 12. Prior 12. I need a little bit more. It's with the book. Come back in. Just a little bit more will put you on top. A full increment will put you on top. A half increment will put you on top. 1,200 go to 1,250. 12 go to 1,250. 1,300. Any more bids? Now's the time. Fair warning. 1,300. We'll ask for 14 now. How about 1,400? 1,400. Anyone in at 1,500? Heritage Live. You're the only one bidding now. The book's out. Go to 1,500. Anyone in at 1,500? 14 to 15. Fair warning here. Let's do 1,400. 7164. All right. We have Lumen Winter Oil on canvas, Steeds of the Apollo,
12,500.
asking 13,000, 14,000, looking for 15,000 here, 15,000. And as you can, Apollo 13 insignia is based off of this original piece here, looking for 15,000, 14,000, looking for 15. Heritage Live, are you in at $15,000 on this beautiful piece, looking for 16, now to 17,000, 17,000. Almost 5 foot by 2.5 foot, looking for $17,000 here. Again, this original piece that the insignia is based off of this, the insignia design, looking for 17,000. Who's in at 16.5? We'll take that cut bid all day. Who's in at 17,000? How about a $17,000 bid here for Apollo 13, oil on canvas, absolutely stunning, looking for 18,000. Inspired by the Apollo 13 mission insignia, looking for $18,000 here. We're going to go ahead and say fair warning at $18,000. Let's do $17,000. 7165. Okay. We have a flown Bible from Fred Hayes. We need 7,500. A full-blown Bible. Brad tells me you need a telescope. You put this under the telescope, you're going to be able to you'll get the books of the Bible. They're there. Anyone in at $8,000? How unique is this? A Bible flown in space. I've got you, buddy, at 8,000. Who's in at 85? Looking for 8,500. You need a telescope to go with it? We can really get in there and read it. Looking for 85. We got 8,000 live in Dallas. Looking for 8,000, 8,250. They cut it up for us. Heritage Live has it on a cut bid. We're looking for 85 though. 85 right here in Dallas, looking for 9,000. $9,000 on this Bible flown on Apollo 13. Looking for 9,000. Microfoam Bible, originally from the personal collection of Fred Hayes. Signed letter, fair warning. We're going to do it for 8,500 to bidder 100. Congratulations. Okay, we are on lot 36 here, Apollo 13 flown malfunction procedures book.
2,500.
Whereas 2,600, 2,600. Come on in, get those bids going. 25 now, but let's do 2,600 here. Originally from the personal collection of James Lovell, looking for 3,000. 28 go to 3, 32 here. Come back in, Heritage Live. Let's do 3,400 here. 3,400 flown. This has been to space. That's what makes this unique. Anyone in at 3,800? 3,800 complete flight data file book that was flown aboard the Apollo 13 mission. Right here, right now, go 4,000. 38 looking for $4,000. Heritage Live, any other bidders at 4,000? Come on in at 4,000. We have a $4,000 floor bid looking for 4,200. How about 4,200? Heritage Live is out there as well, looking for 4,400. Who's in at $4,400 for this extravagant piece of malfunction procedures? We got it again. Thank you. Need you back in. How about 4,800? 46 is the number here, looking for $4,800. 4,800 would be next. And we have it here in Dallas, looking for 5,000. Looking for 5,000. You want a piece of U.S. space history? Here it is. Let's go 5,000. 48 looking for 5. I'll say fair warning here at $5,000. Let's do 4,800 to our bidder in the back, bidder 100. Congratulations again. We have lot 37, a large section of Apollo flown Kapton foil. Come on in at 1,500. This is a very large piece of the Kapton foil flown on Apollo 13, looking for 1,500. Let's get on in this at 1,500. We'll put you on top. 14 now, go to 15. Very fine condition. Need a bid here. Need a bid here. All right. Looks like this is going to pass. Come check it out as a post-auction buy and see if it's still there. You'll take it? Okay, well, that's how it works. I was writing it down and we have a bid. 1,500. I'm going to ask for 16. Any other bidders, you can chime in right now. It was just about to pass and we have a bid. I'll ask again for 16. And you can have this for 1,500 to bidder 100. Good score there. Lot 238. We have the Apollo 13 Prime Crew signed white spacesuit color photo. 700 looking for 750, 1,011 out of 12. Looking for 1,200, 13 come on in at 1,400. The last Heritage offering of this one sold for over $6,000. Are you kidding me? Let's go to 2,200. Who's in at 2,200 to 24? Anyone out there at $2,400? 22 is our top bid now, but we're looking for 24. All three signed right there. Beautiful. Got the insignia right there in front of them. Looking for 2,800. 2,800 here. 28 now to 3,000. Looking for $3,000 here. Signed by all three astronauts. Looking for 3,000 now to 32. How about a push to $3,200? The bidding's still going. Good job. Let's go 34. Anyone in at $3,400? This is a seldom offer in such a nice condition. Looking for 3,600. 34 here. Go to 36. Heritage Live needs you in at 3,800 now. How about $3,800? We'll get this in. A piece of space history. Looking for $4,000. $4,000. Thank you. 4,000. Anyone in at 42? Looking for a $4,200 bid. We have now to 4,400. Anyone in at 4,400? Fair 43 on the cut. I have your cut bid. Go to 44. How about 44? 44 is there, looking for 4,600. We are looking for $4,600. And we'll do this at 44. 7166. We have an extra large lunar color photo signed by James Lovell, Fred Hayes, and Jack Lausma. Asking 4,000. 3 signatures looking for $4,000. 38 looking for 4. 3,800 looking for 4,000. Heritage Live. Any bids at $4,000? Fair warning. We are going to do 3,800 to our internet bidder. Okay, we have Fred Hayes signed extra large damaged service module color photo. Looking for 500. How about $500? Paper signed in a gold felt tip here. Pretty cool. Looking for 500. Anyone in at 550? 550. There's 550 now to 6. Anyone in at 6? Along with, it's a 24 by 20 silk finish photo with the gold felt tip pin. Looking for 600. 550 now, but go to 600. 550 to 600. Another bid out there at 6. Thank you. How about 650? 6, go to $650. I have you at 650 on the floor. Any bidders out there at 700? Heritage Live going 700 now. 650 to 7. That would be the advance. 650 to 7. Fair warning out there. All right, 670. They came in with the cut bid. How about 700? 700 would be next. Heritage Live, 700. You have the 675. Looking to go to 700 though. 700 would put you on top. 675 to 7. We'll go ahead and say fair warning out there at 700. 7 is there now. 750. Need a little more than 7. How about 750? 750. Anyone in? Fred Hayes has informed our consignor, that would be Brad, that this is the longest inscription that he had written. A real prize for any Apollo collection. Excellent condition. Looking for 850. 850. 800 go to 850. Fair warning out there at $850. 850. We're still bidding. How about 9? 900. We have interest on this. What about 950? 950. 9 is the bid right now. Let's push to $950 to 1,000. How about $1,000? We're at 1,000. Looking to go 1,100 here. Silk finish photo. Looking for 1,100. Fair warning. I have you at 1,100, looking for 1,200. Heritage Live came right back in, looking for 1,300. How about 1,300? Now 1,400. Looking for 14, 15. Love the bids. Anybody in at 1,500? How about $1,500 here? 14 go to 15. Directly from Fred Hayes. Fair warning. We'll do 1,400. 7166 brings us to lot 241. The large Lost Moon and crippled service module signed by James Lovell, Fred Hayes, Jack Lausma, and Gene Kranz. Go to 12. 1,100 looking for 12. How about 1,300? 1,300, 14, and now looking for 1,500. We have that. Anyone in at 1,600? 4 different signatures here looking for $1,600. Anyone in with a looking for 1,700? How about 1,800? 17 go to 18. 17 looking to push to 1,800. Heritage Live. Any bids coming in at 1,800? 17 go to 18. Fair warning on this lot. 18 got you. I had you beat. Were you? I don't know if he was bidding or but we got you here at 18. Anyone? 19 looking for 2,000 now. How about a $2,000 bid? 19 go to 2. 19 go to 2. Any interest out there at $2,000? Push that bid button. Let me know you're there at 2,000. Fair warning. 2,000 on the floor. Looking for 22 now. Heritage Live, you come back in at 2,200. 2,000 is the bid. Go to 22. 2,200 from Heritage Live. I need $2,400. 2,400 here. Anybody's welcome to bid right now. 2,200 go to 24. Fair warning out there at $2,400. You have it. We have a cut bid. We always take those cut bids. Anybody in at 24? How about 24? It didn't last long though. Looking for 26. Who's in at 2,600? 2,600 would be the number if you want this lot. Fair warning once again. Let's do 2,400. All right. Lot 42, Apollo 13, Nation Mission Control color photo signed by Crons and Hayes. How about 550? How about 550? 550. We need 550 to get this started. Right now, 500 has 10 by 8 silk finish color photo. Go 550. 5 to 550. 550. Looking for 600. We need a little more than that. How about 650? I have 650 here, 7 here. We got some bidding going on. Would anybody like to go 750? 750 on the phone. 8 here. Looking for 850. 850. We have 850 right here. 9 against them. Tell them we need 950. We need 950. Fred Hayes pictured on a large screen, sign in gold felt tip. We need $1,100. Anyone in at 1,100? NASA's most successful failure, Apollo 13 mission. Fred Hayes looking for 1,100. I have 1,120. He's got you by 20 bucks. I need 1,200. You got your 1,200. He's on top. Phone bid on top at 1,200. Any other bidders coming in at 13? Heritage Live talking to you at $1,300. 1,200 now, but go to 13. Fair warning here. Right here on the floor. Thank you. 13. Back to the phone bidder. 14. We have 14. 1,400 now. Heritage Live, you can come in at any time at 1,500. Right now is 14. Looking for a little more out there. We'll say fair warning once again on this lot for 1,500. 15 slides in, Brad. Looking for 1,600. We have a floor bid of 15. Looking for 1,600. 1,600. And I have 16 on the phone. Back to you at 17. You want to think about that one? 16, 17. He thought real quick, Brad. 17. Back to you at 18. 2 bidders right here. 1 on the phone. 18. 1 on the floor. Looking for 19 now. 19 waves his hand. He's in. What about 2,000? What about 2,000 here? We have a $2,000 bid. We're going to have to go up to 2,200. And this is from April 11th. April 11th through 17th, 1970. Looking for 2,200. 2,200. We have 2,200 in the room here in Dallas. Excellent condition on this, by the way. Looking for 24. Looking for $2,400. 10 by 8, 22 to 24. 22 to 24. Let's not forget about your cut bids. They're out there if you want to use it. We're going to go 2,400 here. Now go to 2,600. We're going to go 25. He did a cut bid, Brad. 2,500 on the cut. Looking for 2,600. We have a cut bid here live. Looking for 26. And we have a $2,600 bid now asking $2,800 on the Mission Control colored signed photo. 26 to 28. 26 to 28. We'll say fair warning. 28. Well, you got a 3,000. Lots of bidders. Lots of interest on this. 3,000 would be next. 3,000. 28 now to 3. 28 now to 3. Cut bids are 29. Full bid is 3,000. We're going to take 3,000 and we're going to ask for 3,200 now. 3,200 here on this photo. 3 to 32. Looking for $3,200. We'll go ahead and say fair warning on lot 42. You got it, Brad, at 3,000. 7502. Okay. Lot 243 is next. Mission Control Celebratory NASA Type 1 photo. Anyone looking at 550? 550, thank you. Anyone in at 6? How about 600 now to 650? 650 is there too. Heritage Live, bring in those bids. Looking for 750. Looking for 750 here. Lots of signatures. Looking for 750 now to 8. 750 now to 8, now to 850. 850 to $900. We have purple ink press caption on the Verso, signed boldly in felt tips. A lot of folks here. Anyone in at 1,200? 1,300 would be next. How about 1,300 to 1,400? Looking for 1,500. 15 is good with me. How about 16? Now on to 17. We're looking for $1,800 bid. We've slowed down right now at 1,700, looking to go to 1,800. How about 1,800 here for the Type 1 photo signed by Wendler, Griffin, Kranz, and Looney? Go 2,000. 4 bold signatures on this photo, looking for 2,200 now. How about 2,200? Anyone in at 2,200? Fair warning on this lot. Got you at 22. Anyone in at 2,400? Heritage Live, it's back with you. Looking for 2,600 here. 2,600. The photo, along with the signatures. 2,600 on the floor. Heritage Live, I need 2,800. 28, they responded quick, looking for 3,000. 3,000, he responds just as quick. How about 3,200? Heritage Live, need 3,200. It's there, looking for 34. 3,400 would be next. 32 now, 34 here on the floor, looking for 36. 36 coming from Heritage Live, now looking for $3,800. 3,800 for this signed photo. 3,800 on the floor, looking for 4,000 for this signed photo. Apollo 13 Mission Control, looking for $4,000. And we're going to do 3,800 to bidder 100 on the floor. Congratulations again. Lot 44, Apollo 11 Danbury Mint model, signed by James Lovell and Fred Hayes. 12, looking for 1,300. Anyone in at 1,300 on this mint model sign? 13. 12, go to 13. How about a push to 1,300? Need a bid. Heritage Live, need you in at 13. 13 is there. Now go 14. Who's in at 1,400? 1,300, go to 1,400. 13 to 14, fair warning. Let's do 1,400 is on top. 15 is, we got you in at 15 on the floor bid, looking for 16. Now we need another floor bid at 17. If you want back in 17, 1,700 is the bid. 16 with you, Heritage Live, looking for another bid for 17 here. We'll yell out fair warning once more. 1650 slides in on a cut. 17 is there to back it up. Go to 18. 17, go to 1,800 on this model. Anybody in at 1,800? It is signed on the base, looking for 1,800. There's 18 now to 19. Anyone in at $2,000 here? Got you 2,000. Anyone in at 2,200? Heritage Live is there at 2,200. We need 2,400. 2,400 would be next. 22, go to 24. 22 to 2,400. Fair warning on lot number 44. 2,400, we have a bid now. 26. 26 is bid there too. We're still open on this lot, looking for 2,800. Looking for $2,800. 26 to 28, I have you at 28. 3,000 is there as well, looking for 3,200. 3,002 where the base is signed in silver felt tip, short circuiting from wire inside oxygen tank 2 caused the explosion. Looking for 3,200 and fair warning. 3,100 on the cut, looking for 32. 32 would be next. 31 has it on the cut, looking for 3,200 now, looking for 3,400. Nice try on the cut, looking for 3,400. 32 to 34. Any interest at 3,400? 3,400. Fair warning. 3,400. We have a phone bidder down, a floor bidder wanting this. Anyone in at 3,600 for this model? 3,600. You have competition, sir. Looking for 3,800 now. We are looking for 3,800. 36 is the number, looking for 38. We will say fair warning once again on this lot at 36. And this will go for 3,600. 716. That one was actually closed, was it? That lot was fully closed. Okay. We are on lot 45. Lot 500, Apollo 14, the set of 3 individually signed space color photos, looking for 650. Looking for 650. 6 go to 650. Anyone in at 700? 700 now to 750. 750. Thank you, 750. It is the full crew of the Apollo 14. Looking for 800. 750 looking for 800. A set of 3 individually signed. Looking for 800. Who's in at 800 here? Fair warning? We'll do 750. 7139. Okay, this is signed by 2 moonwalkers. Apollo 14 moonwalkers. Looking for? Looking for $600 here. 7 now go to 750. A beautiful lunar surface flag color photo signed by Alan Shepard and Edgar Mitchell. Looking for 850. 800 looking for 850 here. 850 to 950. Anyone in at 950 for these signed photos? Looking for 1,000. Looking for $1,000. Looking for a push to 1,000. 950 is out there, but looking for 1,000. Fair warning? 950. 7121. Okay, an extensive. Let me get this one. We are on lot number 47. We have a lunar module flown Seeger crew sign, serial number 31. One of 100 sold by Hernan Singer in 1971 with a notarized certification. Looking for? We need 12.5. Anyone in at 12.5 here? Come on in at 12.5. Apollo 15, they had a deal with the German stamp dealers to sell once they came back from space, but NASA found out and ixed that. This is not happening. So this is one of the first of 100, only the second time offering, looking for 14,000. 13 looking for 14,000 here. Fair warning, looking for 15,000. 14 looking for 15,000. One of the 100 covers that was caused in the scandal, looking for 15,000. Anyone in at 15,000? Fair warning. We'll do 14,000. 7167. Lot 48, we have Apollo 15 crew signed insurance cover. We need $500. Again, there was no life insurance, so this was their way of self-insuring things for their family in case they didn't come back. It's really a unique way of thinking about things. Anybody in at 500? 500 will get this in your hands for this excellent cover here. Excellent cover for 5. All right, this item will pass. Let's move on to lot 49, Apollo 15 Silver Robin Medallion.
1,000.
Looking for 1,200. Anyone in at 1,200? Oh, excuse me, looking for 1,100. Thank y'all. Let's look for 1,200. I said it again. Looking for 1,100. 1,000 looking for 1,100. We need an $1,100 bid to get this going. Silver Robin, serial number 214 with a flown treasure silver, go 1,200. And we'll do 1,000. There's 11. Anyone prior 11 needs you back in. It's prior 11. It's over here. Heritage Life, come back in. You know what to do on a prior. 1,200, you're in the lead. And there's the 12. I just had to say it. Anyone in at 13? 1,300. 1,200 go to 13. Are we going to push this to 1,300? 1,300. Fair warning. Let's do 1,200. 7138. Okay, lot 250 was a no lot. We are moving on to lot 251. A lunar surface flown and used lunar rover cable stowage adapter.
5,000.
Never ever had a piece of a lunar rover in here in this auction. Looking for 12,000. We've never offered a piece of this. Anyone in at 13,000? 12 looking at 13,000, now to 14,000. 13,000 is our bid. Heritage Live, are you in at 14, now to 15? Anyone in? This is in excellent condition, looking for 16,000. Directly from the personal collection of Charlie Duke, looking for 16,000. Anyone? This was part of the Apollo 16 moon buggy right here. The hardware for it. Anyone in at 1,800? Anyone in at 1,800? Thank you. Go 18,000. Excuse me. 19,000. Go to 20,000. They would have definitely been in at 1,800. Anyone in at 20,000? 19,000 now. Go to $20,000 here. Flown and used. Rover cable stowage adapter coming to 20,000. Anyone in at 20,000? 19. Go $20,000. 20,000. We've made it. How about 22 to 24,000? Looking for a push to $24,000. 23 to 24. Cut bid now 24,000. Now to 26,000. Flown on Apollo 16, looking for 26,000. 26,000. Fair warning here. We will do 24. Oh, 25. The lot's still open. Cut bid of 25,000. We're still rolling. If you want in, 26,000. 26,000 from the personal collection of Charlie Duke. Let's go to 28,000. How about 28,000? Anyone in at $28,000? 26, go to 28,000. Fair warning. We shall do 26,000. 7163. Okay, here we are at lot 252, Apollo 16, lunar module flown American flag. Looking for 7,000. Looking for $7,000 here. This is a flag that actually flew to the surface of the moon, looking for 7,000. 65 here, go to 7,000. Heritage Live coming from John Young, looking for 7,000. Heritage Live, come on in, get your toe in the water. Anything beyond 65, let's do it. Fair warning. All right, Brad, it looks like you're going to be getting a call after the sale. Somebody's going to want this. Oh, excuse me. I completely misunderstood. 65. Misunderstood that. We even make mistakes up here as auctioneers. I made a few today. All right. Well, we're on lot 53, Apollo 16 lunar module flown orbit monitor chart. Looking for 6,000. There's 67,000, looking for 7,500. There it is, 8,000 now, looking for 8,500. 9,000 to my right. Heritage Live, how about 95? Come on in at 9,500. 10,000 here, need you in at 11,000. We're looking for an $11,000 bid on the lunar orbit monitor chart. Coming from the collection of Charlie Duke, looking for 12,000. How about $12,000? Amazing that we can even offer this today. Looking for 12,000. It's got printed lunar surface map, number 13 and 24 maps used aboard the lunar module. Anyone in at 13,000? 12, go to 13. Heritage Live, do I have you at $13,000? Flown aboard the LM Orion, looking for 13,000. Let's say fair warning and do 12,000. 7116. Okay, we have a crew signed insurance cover. Looking for 850. Let's do 9. How about a $900 bid? 950. Go to 1,000. 950. Looking for $1,000. Come on in at $1,000. Certified and signed here on this cover. Looking for $1,000. Prior 1,000. You know what to do. Heritage Live. It's not with you, but it can be. Give me a little bit more. 1,100. You're on top. Heritage Live. Looking for 12. 1150 cuts it up, looking for 1,200. 1150, go to $1,200 here. Looking for 1,200. Fair warning. Looking for 1,300. 12 here, now go 13. 12 looking for $1,300. Fair warning again. Let's do 1,200. 1,250 on the cut, asking for 1,300. Crew signed insurance cover, looking for 1,300. Fair warning once again. Let's do 1,250. 7129 brings us to Apollo 16, crew signed color white spacesuit color photo. Anyone in at $1,000? 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,400. Highly desirable image, and it's signed, looking for 1,600. Looking for 1,600, 15 to 16, now to 17, and now to 1,800. Anyone out there at $1,800, 17, now to 19? Is there a push to 2,000? The Nova Space COA is included for the Young signature, looking for 2,200. Anyone in at $2,400? Cool photo here, looking for 2,600. Iconic image of the crew, looking for 2,600, 24 to 26. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Let's do 2,400. 7121. We have Apollo 6 crew, a set of 3 individually signed color photos. Looking for 6. Quite a little lot we've put together here for you, looking for 600. 600, you can enjoy all 3 of these. Anyone in at 600? 550 go to 6. Individually all signed, looking for 600. 550, 575. How about 600? There we are. Anyone in at 650 to $700? 675, 650 to 700. Now looking for 750 for 3 matching 8x10 NASA photos, looking for $850. Go 850 here to 900. 850 now, looking for a $950 bid. 9 go 950 for me. Is there a push to $950, Heritage Live? Fair warning on this set of 3 signed spacesuits. And we'll do 900. We are on lot 257, Apollo 16 Moonwalkers.
500.
Looking for 550. Looking for 700 here. We have a flag salute color photo with added comments, looking for 700. Anyone in at 700, 650 here now? Go 700 now, go 750, 750 to 800. 750 to 800. John Young and Charlie Duke signed Lunar Surface, looking for 800. 750 now, go to 8. 750, looking for a $800 bid. Again, this is a 10x8 silk finish color photo, asking $850. Signed by 2 astronauts here, looking for $9,000. Thank you, 900. Yeah, there we are. Excellent photo, excellent condition for 900, not 9,000. 850, looking for 900 here. Any more bids beyond 850? 875. I'll take your cut bid, asking for 900. There's 900, looking for 950. Another cut bid, looking for 950. 925 with a cut bid, looking for 950 here. How about 950? Let's say fair warning. Looking for 1,000. 950, looking for a 1,000, now to 1,100. 1,100. We have John giving the leaping flag salute there, looking for 1,100. 1,000 go to 11. We're going to say fair warning at $1,100. 1050 slides in. We're still asking for 11. Asking for 1,100. 1050, there's 1,100. Who's got 12? Looking for $1,200. Come a long way on this lot. 1,100 go to 12. Any more interest? We giving up? All in here. I'm going to say fair warning. I have you at 1,200 on the floor, shaking things up a bit. Let's go to 1,300. Anybody in at 14? How about 1,400? Last minute bid there at 13. Heritage Live, you can come back in at 1,400 here. All right, we'll say fair warning, and we're going to let this go at 1,300. 7121. Lot 258, we have a John Young signed Apollo 16 leaping flag salute. We need 500. Come on in. Beautiful photo, 500 signed, all there for you. I've got you at 5. Who's got the 550? HA Live, are you out there at 550? 500 here on the phone, looking for 550. If you want this lot, you got to bid. We've got the 5, go 550. I need a bid out there at 550. 550, go to 6. 550, asking for $600. 600, a 10x8 silk finish. I have your 600 bid, looking for 650. Heritage Live, looking for 650. John Young, 9th man on the moon, Apollo 16. It's right here. John Young signed. 650, looking for 700. 700 is no problem from our phone bidder. Go to 750, Heritage Live. 7 here now, go 750. 7 here now, go 750. I got to see the 750 from you, Heritage Live. I'm going to say fair warning, $700. What's your bidder?
7502.
To 7502. Up next, lot 259, Charlie Duke and German photographer signed limited edition. Looking for 500. Anybody in at $500 to get this lot going? Of 3 high-quality art portraits with a certificate, looking for 500. Need you in at 5. This is the first offering for Heritage here for you guys. It's in excellent condition. Excellent condition. All right. Brad, I think you have one. You're going to get some phone calls in. All right. Yeah. We'll pass on that one. All right. Lot 60, Apollo 7 flown flag. Looking for 16 here. 19 to 2000, looking for $2,200. $2,200 on a presentation certificate in a framed display. Go $2,200. $2,200. Flown flag here for $2,200. Heritage Live, need some bids here. I'll say fair warning. Anyone in at $2,600? How about 26? 24 here, go to 26. We need a bid of $2,800 would be next. 28 would be next. It's got an auto pen, Christopher C. Craft, as the flag is printed. This flag was carried to the moon aboard Spaceship America Apollo 17. Looking for 28 here. 26 go 28. Fair warning. Let's do 2,600. All right. 3,000 looking for 32. We're still bidding. It's going. Let's go 3,000. 3,000 to 32. Excuse me. Who's got the 32? Heritage Live. Get back in. Let's do 3,200. Come on out with your cut bid if that's the last thing you got. Anything beyond 3,000. Fair warning. 3,000. Goes to the internet. Okay, we have Apollo 17 flown checklist page. We need $5,000 here for this flown checklist page from Gene Kernan. Anybody in at 5? Personal collection and mission commander looking for 5,000. Heritage Live, need a bid. Come on in and get that bid at 5,000. We'll wrap this up and send it your way. Fair warning. It looks like this item is going to pass. All right, well, let's do lot 62. We have flown procedures checklist page signed and certified. We need $2,000 here. Come on in at $2,000 for this piece of space memorabilia. Looking for 2. Any interest at $2,000? Heritage Live, jump on in. Don't let this pass. We're going to say fair warning. All right, Brad. Guess we've got another post-auction buy. It's going to be happening. All right. Lot 64. Yeah, it is right below it. My apologies. Lot 63, Apollo 17 crew, set of 3 individually signed white spacesuit color photos. How about $600? $550 now, but let's do $600. Heritage Live, get in on this one. Let's bid that $600. Looking for $650. $650 to $700. You get 3 of them here, all individualized, all signed. Anyone in at $800? You wouldn't want just one when we can offer you the full set. Here you go. Let's do it at $900. How about get you a set? Anybody in at $900? $850, go to 9. All 3 signed for you. Collector of photos, collector of signatures, collector of anything NASA. Well, here you go. Let's do it. You got all 3. Let's do $1,200 here. 1,100, looking for 1,200 now, push to 13. Do we have a bid of $1,400? Who's got the 1,000? 1,500 would be next. We've got 14, go to 15. 15, come on in, 15. Push that button, let me know you're there at 1,500. 14, looking for 15. There's our cut bid. Anybody responding to the cut bid at 15? There we go now to 1,600. 15 now, go to 16. 15 now, looking to go to $1,600. We'll say fair warning. Let's do 1,500. 7139. Lot 64 is next. We have a large Apollo 11 lunar surface flag color photo. Looking for 900 here. 1,100 due to 12. Anybody in at 1,200? 1100 now, go to 12. Heritage Live, any bidders at 12 for this Apollo 17? Looking for 13. Anyone in at 13 here? Anyone will go 14, 13 now, looking for 1,500. 20 by 16 silk finish photo, looking for 1,400 here. Anyone in? The last word spoken on the moon to date. Anyone in at 1,500? 14 now, go to 15, is an outstanding display piece in excellent condition, looking for 15. And fair warning, let's do 1,400. Okay, 1,500, you are on top, looking for 1,600. Our top bidder is 16 now, go to 17. Who's in at $1,700? 1,600 looking for a bid of 17. Fair warning at 17. Let's do 17 on the floor. Let's do 18 now. Back to you, Heritage Live. You can do 1,800. That would be next, and they did. Now back to you. 19 looking for 2,000. 2,000, we're going up now. 2,200 would be next. How about $2,200 here with this flag color print with extensive added comments? How about 2,200? I have your cut bid. It doesn't matter anymore. 2,400 would be next. $2,400. Any bids at 2,400? Now go 2,600. Anyone in at 28? Looking for a bid of $2,800 here for this large photo. 26 now, go to 28. How about a push to 2,800? Once again, we'll say fair warning. You can do that, of course. We're going to look for 2,800. I have a cut bid, 28, looking for 3,000. How about 3,000? You can raise that hand again. We can go 3,000. 28 looking for 3. We need 3,000 Heritage Live. 28 just might do it. I'm going to say fair warning. And 3,000 on the floor, looking for 32. Heritage Live, 3,200 from Heritage Live. I need 3,400. $3,400 for extensive added comments, wonderful picture. And I think we're going to do 3,400 right here. All right, anyone in at 36? Heritage Live, 36. Again, looking for 38. How about 3,800? It's with you, Heritage, at 36. Any other bidders coming in at 38? Heritage Live bidders, let me know you're there at 38. Once again, fair warning. We're doing 3,600. 7110. Apollo 17 activation descent console checklist used by the flight director, Neil Hutchinson. How about 750 though? 750. Come on in at 750 here. 750. 750. 7 go to 750. Need some bids, Heritage Live. Any interest on this piece? It was out there in space. Let's do it. Let's go 750. All right. 700 on this one. To our internet bidder. We have Ray Bradbury signed Mars Globe. Looking for 550. 650 now go to 7. 650 looking for 750, asking for 800. Asking for an 800 signed by Ray Bradbury himself. Go to 800. 750 looking for 8 for this globe. Anyone 775 will take it now. 8 now 850. Anyone in at 850? Anyone at 850? 800 now looking for 850. 850, thank you. Now 9. 875 on the cut bid. Looking for 900. Looking for a $900 bid. Excellent condition. Looking for 9. Fair warning. 875. We'll take this lot. 7168. And we have Skylab Ultra Rare NASA 1 of 96 scale contractors model. Looking for 3,400. They did not make a lot of these. Let's looking for 65. You have an opportunity to own one right now. Very good model. Looking for $7,000. 7,000. From Skylab's First America Space Station. Looking for 7,000. 65 now to 7,000. How about 7,000 Heritage Live? Any interest at 7,000? 65 asking for 7. Fair warning out there at 7,000. Let's do 6,500. 7169. Okay, we have all three missions, Skylab 1, Skylab 2, and Skylab 3, flown American flag. We need $500. How about $500? You're getting all three missions on here on a presentation certificate, looking for 500. There's 500. Anybody out there need to add anything to your collection with the Skylab 1, 2, and 3? Boom, right here. Let's go 600. 550 asking for 6. We need $600. This flag was flown aboard the Skylab space station looking for 600. 550 looking for 6. Overall fine condition looking for 600. Anyone in at $600? Fair warning? Looking for 650. We can go 650 here. This is rarely offered. This is a rarely offered item, and the first time that this particular type has even been offered by Heritage. So this is a one-of-a-kind deal if you want to get in. Let's go 650. $650. Fair warning once again. All right, let's do 600. 7153. We are on lot 69. We have Skylab 1, 2, and 3 cruise signed color photo. 750. Everyone signed it here. Color photo, a 10x8 color litho of the Skylab Prime Cruise. They've all signed it. Black ink, felt tip pens. Let's go 800. 800. Who's in at $800? 750 now, but let's push to 800. Heritage Live, any other bidders at 775? I have that cut. Now there's the 8. Go back to 850. 850 for a complete crew of all three Skylabs. Looking for 850 here. 8 to 850. Fair warning out there. Let's do 800. 7170 brings us to Skylab 2, flown Garland mechanical pencil.
1200.
Looking for 1300. Almost looks like a little rocket. Anybody in at 1300? 1200. They were going for that. Anybody in at 15? 1400. Looking for 1500 from Alan Bean's personal collection. Anyone in at 1500 here? 1555. Let's get off that. Heritage, jump in at 1600 and get you on top. We'll get off this crazy increment and let's get back on track. 16. There we are. Who's got the 1700? Anyone in at 1700 for these NASA used mechanical pencils? Looking for 17 would be next. 1650 go to 1700. How about 1700 here? 1650 to 17 for the pens, for the pencils, excuse me. Fair warning. 1650. 7117. Okay, up next, some more Skylab 3. We have the Manned Flight Awareness poster, signed by over 30 astronauts. I mean, that's pretty cool. Let's do this. Anybody in at 600? $600. $600. Let's get it rolling. 650 would be next. Signed by numerous NASA legends. Let's do this at 700. Anyone in at $700? Skylab 3 goes 7. Anyone in at 700, 650 looking for a $700 bid? Come on in here. There's 700 looking for 750. Quite a little bit bigger, 17 by 22, almost 1.5 feet by 2 foot. Anybody in at 750? 750 in a framed display for you. Asking 750, and we'll say fair warning. 700. 7171. The Apollo Soyuz test project, flown American flag. We need $500. Come on in at 500. It's here for the taking right now at $500. We just need your bid here. We just need the O bid for the Apollo Soyuz test project presentation certificate. Now go to 550. Anyone in at 550? And this was flown, by the way. Go 550. 5 to 550. Fair warning. $500. 7172. Up next, lot 273, Apollo Soyuz test project, the backup commander Alan Bean's mission insignia spacesuit patch. Pretty cool. Let's do it. $500. It's here for the taking, originally from Alan Bean collection, and it's on the lanyard. Looking for $500. Anyone in at $500? Come on in at 5. Jump on out and get this in your hands at $500. That might be a new one. Anybody got any lanyards from space? Let's do it. Maybe you just want that. Let's do it. Anybody in at 5? All right. This is going to be a post-auction buy. So we'll move on. Oh, Rudy, this is cool. Lot 274, the Space Shuttle Columbia obverse and reverse dies. What do we got? That's pretty cool. $8,000. All these Robins, all these flight lines, everything, they would not be possible without these dies. I mean, imagine that, right? I mean, we sell these go for crazy amounts of monies in our coin sales, you know, but and this hooked up with the government as well, collaborating with NASA to bring you these dies. Imagine owning these dies. I mean, do you even know the weight of these, Brad? What do we got?
They're about 5 pounds each.
5 pounds each. I mean, you can't just, I mean, imagine trying to hold, I mean, this is some cool paperweights, man. This is absolutely something you would want to display on your desk, get it put in a case, a display case. These are the actual dies for all the Robins we've been buying throughout this whole auction, you know? Pretty unique to get your hands on this. Who's in at $44,000? Looking for $44,000, the obverse and the reverse here for Space Shuttle Columbia. Looking for $44,000, $43,000 on the cut. We're looking for $44,000 here. $44,000 for these dies, the obverse and reverse dies. 10 pounds of metal just crushed to make these Robins for you. Anybody in at $44,000? The cut bid has it right now at $43,000. Looking for $44,000 out there. We're going to go ahead and say fair warning. Let's do this at $43,000. 7106. You just got yourself some really unique items. We're on lot 275, Space Shuttle Columbia, the STS-1 flown American flag.
500.
How about $550? How about $550 for this? Very fine. Looking for $550. Heritage Live, looking for you to come on and bid. Internet bids at 5, need you in at $550. Try a cut bid at $525. We've talked about this. First or last, always use your cut bid. Fair warning here, $500 to the internet. Okay, lot 276, we have the Space Shuttle Columbia flown American flag presentation certificate.
500.
Asking for $550. We're looking for $550 here. 5 is the current bid, but we're looking for $550 for the flown American flag on a presentation certificate. Fair warning. And this too.
600.
Looking for $650. Looking for $650 now. $600 is our bid. How about $650 Heritage Live? Come on in. You know you want this. Let's do $650. Give me another shot. Give me a cut bid. Anything. Any more bids? Now's the time. Fair warning. $600 to the book. $650 now to 7. You can come back in. We're still bidding. $750. Heritage Live, $750 to you. $700 now, $750 to you. Fair warning once again. $700. To the internet. We have lot 277, Space Shuttle Challenger flown Silver Robin. Asking for $650. There's $1,200, even better. Looking for $13. Lots of bidders coming in on this one. Y'all must have pushed all those buttons at once. Let's go $15. Who's in at $1,500? $14 now to $1,600. Originally from the personal collection of Story Musgrave with a signed letter of authenticity, go $17. How about $1,700 here? One of only 67 flown. That is a small, small number. Get your hands on this one at $1,700. 16 go to 17. Fair warning out there at $1,700. Let's do $1,600. 7106. I do believe this is the last lot of this session here. Yeah, I mean, it says stop right here. Okay. Lot 278, we have Space Shuttle STS-41B, MS-66 graded. Let's do $2,200. 22 I have. Let's do 24. Looking for $2,400 here. 22 now, but let's go 24. Excellent, excellent condition. Graded by NGC here with the letter of certification. Looking for 24. 22 now, but do 24. We'll say fair warning. This is the last lot of this evening. Looking for 24.
And you can have it at $2,200 to bidder 7106.